And we're gonna do the same. We're gonna prep and keep it in motion. You dig? Vito, what up, brother? Mike, Dan, Jay, Emmy James. I see y'all, man. Calypso, Robo, everybody in the building, salute. You know, what else? What else we want to talk about today?
Well, we also want the chat to be able to break it down too, because we all go through this adolescent stage where you're in adolescent stage when you buy a dog. That baby's a puppy. You and that dog are going to adolescent stage. The bond you're building is going to be the maturity. So if you think you've bonded with a 5-month-old puppy, you're gladly mistaken. If you think you've bonded with a 11-week-old puppy, you're gladly mistaken. You guys haven't had any memories to look back on. Training. Where have you been with the dog? How much socializing? That's mental. So we don't want to say that you can't do it. We want you to know that the maturity level is low. We want you to come out of the adolescence stage. We want you to come a little bit above the situation. Just like he said, Marisol is like 4 years old. That's absolutely spectacular for someone, because I don't believe a dog should be bred until he's almost 3. And I'm talking about a male. Female, let's run that. 4 or 5, 6 or 7, depending on how he is. But the dog man, dog woman, let's get out of the adolescent stage and say, look, let me make some character with this dog. Let me build with this dog. Let me see how far me and this dog can travel. You know, because we can go to the board and we can say, let's pull up the skeletal system of a dog. Well, how big is the lumbar at 7 weeks and 11 weeks? That lumbar is not built yet. You know, the cranial end isn't built. That cranial still grows until it's almost 3 years old. You know, we can talk about the cervical vertebrae and how many there. And does your dog even have the correct structure? Have we structure where we're missing one? I've seen American Pit Bull Terriers, so to speak, missing a cervical vertebrae. When we took the X-ray, I was like, see, this dog's missing one, dude. So you can breed that dog, because now you're getting the structural of the dog is being broke down. It's missing some of the guts. You know, now if you guys don't know, the tibia, the fibia, those are supposed to be a certain length. The femur is supposed to be a certain length. Patella, certain length. So when looking at the board of a skeleton of the dog, make sure you're in those categories where this isn't an adolescent dog. I can see the X-ray, and I can see that what I'm about to go into. Remember, I talked about the standards. I'm going to be accepted in the community because I've chosen the right path. Now, that might have went over somebody's head. You don't know the bones of a dog, you should, especially if you're breeding them. You know, especially if you're breeding them young, because it's almost like these dogs, they're not fully developed. And if they're not fully developed, they're going to make less developed puppies. And the percentages and the acceptability all goes down the drain. Okay. And that goes into the genetics, you know, the skin, the coat, the cardio. Oh, this dog ain't got no lungs. This dog ain't, well, we got to look at this. Is the digestive system even built good enough so this mom, she's not holding too much shit in her body? She's fully flushing, you know? So we got to make sure the standards up.
Salute my brothers. Good morning, family.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, salute.
Yeah, salute.
Keep on cooking, man. Sit back and get some of this knowledge myself.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, you know,
Yeah, man,
I'm just saying, we're gonna break it down.
Yes, sir.
And the mental stability is what I always categorize a dog as. I do a certain test where if that dog is 11, like dog's 11 months, and I 5-year-old on the yard, and I walk that dog up to that. If that dog is just not coherent to what might happen, that dog might need a little bit more time. Oh, it'd be always a starter. We don't want to use these terms anymore. We want to use factual evidence that this dog is not understanding what might the job be in front of him. Okay, that 4-year-old's gonna let him know what's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? That 4-year-old is mature enough to say, I got me some war wounds under this belt. So if you step to this chain, don't come on. So I don't want nobody to, old school. Well, sometimes we gotta keep some of their morals and standards intact, because that's why we produce so many curs and we produce so many dogs that aren't ready for their job. We have to make sure these dogs are. So at 11, yearling, I got to walk him up to my head honcho. And if I don't see that tail go up, if I don't hair stand, if I don't see him stay focused on the top front of him, he might just not be mature enough yet. And that's why Buck City was saying the lessons of this game has to come to maturity. So let's make sure that when we're doing these breedings, and we're looking at genetics, and we're looking at the dogs on our yard, we see a stability going on. Whether it's the muzzle, whether it's the head, whether it's the eye set. If this dog don't look right, you guys, and maybe it looks right to you. Let me go back to kindergarten for you. Maybe you don't know what a good dog looks like. Maybe you have no clue. Maybe you only know what the breeder told you. Okay, well then this is where we talk about the connections we make in this game. This is where we talk about the branches we come to. We find each other. We talk to each other. We compare notes. We compare data. We don't let the other person go off on some weird belief and make something unacceptable. So yeah, we cooked this morning. We just want to make sure we cook the right recipe. Everybody get a bowl. And this classroom, the game room we're trying to make sure the facts get out here. The facts get out here. And I didn't want to bring the skeleton system up because there's a lot of dogs out there that got bad skeletal systems. And we expect them to perform when their bodies aren't digited right. They're not digited right. They're not of the standard of the skeleton that's supposed to be in the body that we think is going to perform. So don't be afraid to go to the vet and get an x-ray of your dog and find out if something's not there. A small tibula, the small femur. We're looking at the skeletal system, and I don't like to say it, but some of the lumbar on these dogs, and the lumbar is the back, kind of like the middle of the back. You guys, when you see, and they got that high, we say it's a high rear end. That femur could be too big. So you got to look at your skeletons and say, wait a minute, I can't breed no more of these to this high femured bitch or this high femured male. I need to bring that back end down. It's getting too high. It's messing with the lumbar. The dog's not looking, it's going to be a look. And we're not saying that you guys at this stuff, but we want to make sure you're looking at this stuff. Because the future of your yard, the future of your dogs, all come down to what does the dog look and act like. And if we're off track with the looks and the act right, we're going down the wrong road. So if anybody want to jump in and start cooking, get to the stove.
Let's get this guest in here. Hold up. Game Breaker, what up, brother?
What up, though?
Yo.
Talk to us, man.
What up, though?
Yeah.
I ain't doing that, man. I'm just sitting back and giving my little bowl of gumbo. These boys cooking, man. This man cooking. I want to salute Buck, man. Salute, man. Many years ago, you was one of the first guys I started following, man. You know what I'm saying? I was going through a tough time like you was, man, and shit. It just done blossom, man. I enjoy all the info, man. So salute, man. I'm just sitting back rocking.
Nah, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I try to give back, man. You know, try to give back.
Give us a little, Homer. I'm Homer, Louisiana. I'm up top, so give us just a little intro on you, man. I know who you are, but go ahead and
Yeah.
let the people know about you in your yard, man.
You say you Homer, that's the bottom. I'm right on top of the bottom. If you know location, I don't gotta say no more. You feel me?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel I'm right on top of the bottom, man. I've been in dogs. I was an adolescent, like y'all speaking of, man. I've been in dogs for 20, 30 years, man. I was a little boy in school who used to read the little pit bull terrier dog books, coming from that to first laying eyes on a dog. I think it was just an American bulldog. From that to having scatterbreds, to really getting into dogs, to having dog yards for years and years, and then getting on the real professional level where you really curl the dogs the way they're supposed to be and do everything that you need to do to be successful. So, there's just a little background.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Lot boy, Swamper, what up, y'all?
What up, though?
What's going on, family?
Oh man. One of the things
Yes,
that
sir.
cause when you breeding puppies, one of the things that's gonna pop up is bad habits that these dogs have, and that you won't know if they pups, right? But they very well could have that and be able to pass that on, and so on and so on. Let's talk about just bad that these dogs got, like rather if it's hog hunting or just keeping the dog around, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just let's talk about bad habits that could pop up in a dog. Let's say you breed them under a year old, which is to me the dumbest shit anybody could do. But
Because see, for one, under a year old, he ain't himself yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't know what he's gonna be. You don't know what kind of traits he's gonna be good. So he could pop up. He could be a damn bad kid. You know what I'm saying? He could be a damn chain biter, hole digger.
Biter.
Might eat his own
Biter,
shit. Human biter.
Human biter.
Walk
Damn
you,
right.
you don't walk him.
Damn
Yeah.
right. Unbreakable. You don't know what. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what the hell you what you got yet. Then you gonna quit because you think something, and he's under your own. He still got a child mind.
Certain traits don't pop out until them dogs get a
Female or male.
Yeah.
Let's put on the board socialization. Okay, let's
Yes.
just put that up real quick. The reason I say that is because of a dog is, can I keep this dog for me? At a year, you're still kind of, babying the dog. You're still trying to, you're still feeling the dog out. You still haven't got his behaviors down. So what happens, socialization, and I'm talking about dog man, dog woman to the dog, period. Talking about the relationship, the bond between you and dog. That has to be established. And I'm talking about established for at least a good, and see, just because a dog is a year old, don't mean you spend enough time with that dog to know that dog. You see what I'm saying? So you might have had the dog for a year, but shit, you go to work, you got this other dog over here, you got your female, your kids is bitching and crying and bitching, you know what I'm saying? So you got stuff going on. So we need to make sure we calculate the socialization of time that you've had with this dog. That's gonna decide how you further this situation in your program, because seeing the whole picture, you're almost, you're delusional. That kennel blindness sets in just because you don't know the behavior. It manifested in front of you. You're missing out on the process of even knowing if this dog is something that you want to create and continue. But make sure we
go back. And they go back to putting that time in with your dog. We talking about them 10,000 hours some hours you put in with your dog, learning your dog, and your dog learning you. Like that, it's back to that. And you breed them as damn babies, like you always losing because you still don't know what you got. And you just breeding off blood and saying this is gonna be this is gonna be that. No, you don't work with. You still gotta breed off a dog, even if the blood is good.
Yeah. People forget that when a dog is one, he's 7-year-old child minded too. So certain things you ain't gonna see until they get older. Stubbornness, all that stuff. So you got to be careful. Like you said, bring at like 2.5, 3 if it's a male.
Well, that's a good situation, right? Who thinks a dog? What are we gonna call a full? What is adulthood? We talk about adolescence. It's definitely a year and under.
Yeah.
When do we call a dog mature? Let's go. Let's standard.
I would
3
say
for a
2.5,
male,
3.
2 for a female.
Yeah. I agree, but I agree.
Male,
with that.
you shouldn't be breeding your male. I mean, I know shit happens, and we talk about scarcity, and there's all we got exempt. It's like with the A word when they delete the babies. There's always exceptions to the rule, but in a good world, you shouldn't be breeding your male before he's 3 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even if we talking about old times, where it's strict, you read books and shit. Most of those dogs, they wasn't getting no pussy until they went in. Like let's stop all the bullshit. So okay, so we can't roll dogs now. So now we just could breed them fucking 9 months. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Like there still has to be something in there that this dog has to prove, rather if he's smart or could be potty trained, anything. Like 9 months ain't gonna tell you nothing about this motherfucker. There things I had, I hold him in high regard. I put him on the Mount Rushmore. But unfortunately, at 9 months, at 12 months, that dog, that a motherfucker could have bought that motherfucker from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At that age. I'm being honest.
I mean,
sometimes you got to be dead honest with people, man. You'll get better results.
Would you let your kids have kids at 12, 13 years old? No. It's the same thing applying to health.
Listen, man, you want your dog to be mature, man. Like you want to know what you got. You want to know all the way. You don't want guessing game with these dogs. So you set yourself back. You set yourself back, man.
And ruin your program.
Motherfucker might have a skin problem. Might have goddamn other dysfunctions that ain't come out yet. They ain't show themselves yet.
Them allergies.
And you thinking you got a perfect confirmation dog, and come to find out that he ain't all the way right.
I remember you said them buck dogs got allergies, Buck. And a lot of them show it.
Man, look. And you can get some different strains, and it's different things you can do. And a lot of these dogs, a lot of the breeders cleared that shit up. So if you don't see that, that's because they have spent the time to weed out those bad traits that you can't weed out in a puppy. I'm sorry.
They don't bred away from it.
Split her up. Yeah.
They bred away from it.
Man, I told one of my partners, man, one time, this was a long time ago. It was he had 2 males and a female off a litter that I really wanted one of the males. I told him that I said, man, let me get a male. And at 2 years old, if you don't like yours, I'll swap you for mine. You feel me? That way, that man, because he wasn't coming up off of him, but at that moment, he could literally get this good dog raised up and decide, like, which one do I want? Do I want to keep or do I want to keep,
Right.
OG? You know what I'm saying? Like, which one do you want to keep?
That's a good option though. Shit, you can't beat that. That's a good option.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because it was his breed.
Right.
It's his shit. I just wanted one because I know down the line that'll be nice to go with whatever I was doing. Right? It would have been real nice. And I know that solid I've been, I remember when he got the dogs. So I know the paper trail on those dogs. It's not like something that just popped up out of nowhere. Everybody jumps on it. Nobody really knows shit about it. Just pop up.
What you smoking on, man?
I'm back on this Frosted Flakes, man. I kind of drifted off a little bit, but I'm back on them Frosted Flakes.
I'm on that space candy. That shit fire.
Okay. Y'all know I'm on that runch, man.
You already know.
But man. But see, that's the beauty of the game, man. That's the beauty of the game, dog. Finding the right people, doing the right shit, pursuing the breed, keeping shit the right way, man. It's still some people out there doing it the right way. There's a lot of motherfuckers doing it the wrong way, but it's still some people out there doing it the right way, man. Believe that.
Careful breedings, everything careful. They know everything about them genetics.
Yeah.
To go along with all of this though, we got to make sure we look at the symptoms of like dog allergies, skin irritation, the digestive system. Does this dog have food allergies? See, we seldom bypass what people feed their puppies. Because if you're not feeding your puppies a certain kind of way, well, then they're going to have, how they got this new food where it's called grain free, right? Okay, so say your dog is grain free. Well, they got your ass because they're gonna make you buy that expensive bag of food. Those puppies weren't introduced to this world that we live in, where the scumbags and the lowlifes, where we learn how to flourish. You know what I'm saying? So if you bring it down to the dust and come up, or as we used to say, from the dirt, well, then you're not going to be worried about, does the dog have environmental allergies? Is it mold and dust and all? The pup scratching and their hair is falling out.
Right.
So we got to put that on the board. We got to put that on the board because the who is young with a young mother or a young father, those dogs are not ready for the excessive nastiness of this world. Even if the immune system is up, how much up can it be? And it hasn't really been in the 11 months or the 12 months, and now it's just all of a sudden itself. It's going to reproduce at a 60 to 70% rate when the common dog that's over 3 years old, pollen, cut grass, dust, whatever it is, that dog is more apt to, not get sick, more healthiness.
Yeah, how the dog adapt. All that.
So what you running on your yard? Is your yard full of females or males? What you doing over there? What you doing over there, man?
You talking to me, Wing? Are you talking to
is Catch gone?
I don't know. It's me, you, Buck, and hang on.
Okay, because I can't see a screen.
Oh, Game Breaker.
Okay. Game Breaker. You there?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Have you had any issues with, like ear infections? What do you do? Do you got a certain avoidance? Do you be trying to avoid certain situations?
With just ear infection?
Well, just the way we're kind of talking about how dogs are in the world with us at either a young age, producing, or they're just with us. So the ones you got with you, do you feel that their immune systems are up? Do you feel they had to go through some of these issues with, skin irritation, infections? You know, are you apt to see it in your older dogs? How's everything working for you?
Man, I done seen a little bit of everything y'all talk about. Start with the adolescent.
That water moccasin or that snake, you know what I mean? Them spider bites, them fire ants,
all that. It's gonna be on the yard. With the young dogs, I done seen, like you were saying, just say for a bitch, you got a good, bred dog that you wanna. She's showing you everything, and you done found something you want to stick to or whatever. Most of the time at a young age, you rarely see bitches that really be equipped to really have puppies and take care of them the whole 8 weeks. You know what I'm saying? You end up at to take them off 5-6 weeks because she wasn't mature enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we was talking on the other show. Sometimes, most of the time the puppies, they get taken away from the mama, you know what I'm saying, early. And I think it ain't nothing, like I said, it ain't nothing that you can really replace from those milk and brown, you know what I'm saying. They pick up on instincts and habits around they mother from being around that 8 weeks. So I think that's a big thing for breeding too early, you know what I'm saying. And I done heard old school saying, they feel it's once he was hot or whatever, and they got something off of him and they liked them. Then I heard them say at 5 or 6 years old, man, what I'm getting off of him now, it seemed like things like that, So it was certain things to pay attention to, and as far as the upkeep with puppies, we had a red boy dog one time, bitch. She had real tender ears, every time she was doing everything, but couldn't nothing touch her ears. If you touch her ears, you was just rubbing on her, patting down, touch her ears. And later on, when she got 5 or 6 years, I forgot the name. It was some type of disease where her ears rotted out. I forgot what they called it, but yeah. But from that, dealing with that over the time, I learned to I forgot just certain type of ear cleaning medicine. When you in the country and you dealing with pollen and dust, and depending on how your yard is, that's something that you pay attention to, because if they don't have that certain type of disease, the way their ear deteriorates, having dirt and stuff in the ears. I forgot estrogen or something like that. When you working the dog, put them in it could be something negative, and just it could develop a tender spot on you. And not keeping the ears clean. So that's something that I always
throw their balance off too.
Yeah, throw their balance off, all type of different stuff. So yeah, with washing the dog, you wash the dog ears too, man. Make sure you get all the earwax out of their ears, and that's another step of the game. That's just when you got yard and you hands on all the time, that's gonna be something, another detail that you're gonna pick up on and you're gonna want to attend to.
That's right. I know you know about the dirt daubers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They produce something in dirt. Now, this is what we got to remember. Environments are different, right? So when I moved away from Louisiana in the 80s, I came up to Minnesota, right? And people were like, your dogs is really rough, and I told her, well, it's rough down there, a moccasin, anything come up on that dog, he better be ready to get down, So
Right.
I the environments have given us different genetics, and the environments have changed, the muzzles, and the environments have changed the pads underneath their paws, you know what I'm saying, their nails and their teeth. Have you seen a genetic code in your dogs that you really like? Can you just speak on some of your, and you ain't got to give out names if you don't want to, but it's on you, family up in here. So
what you mean by genetic code? Well, I think Buck will probably like right here. From our area, you know, we like, you know, in our country, you know, black dogs, the Eli dogs, the Brujo dogs, you know.
Hey,
But
man.
when I got my hands on the red boy dog, I seen that a certain line of red boy dog had bigger bone structure.
That bone density. Yeah.
They had certain lines had a little bit longer hair, a little bit thicker skin. So they could take, even though in the country, you know, when you got a dog really out in the element, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna really get to see, is that dog the dog that you think is, you know what I'm saying? When they get exposed to the heat, extreme heat, wet, swampy conditions, you know, you're gonna get to see this dog is really what it is, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times when people say they got a good dog, it ain't just about drive of the dog or the games that he show. It could be because the genetics on this motherfucker right. All the bone structure on this motherfucker right. Everything is correct about this dog. You know what I'm saying? They could be the makers of a good dog. But man, like I was saying with the red boy shit, as far as the genetic makeup, I started seeing that just my, you know what I'm saying, my experience with it, that they had a certain level of toughness when it comes to environment. You know what I'm saying? Their skin was a little tougher. They could, when I was young and didn't know everything I needed to know of the other people of the dog, if I didn't have enough hair, enough straw, or if the house would sit the right way so it could cut off the air, I mean the wind when it's blowing a certain way, you know what I'm saying? The red boy line. And them just being a bigger dog, you know what I'm saying? Most red boy dogs are going to be 50, 60-pound dogs, depending if they're inbred or not, you know what I'm saying? They gave me a little leeway to be able to keep this dog for a long period of time without knowing everything that I should have known and needed to know to keep it.
Game official. Game official. You know, you said you dropped another gem on how your dogs are kept and where they're kept. You know, you can't put that facing that west side of that sun on. You know what I mean? They got to be able to hide, because if they had a heat, you can burn in the shade. You know, so
come on, man. I done lost, especially when they was paying attention about the black dogs. I done lost a couple black dogs by not having them in the, you know, everybody want a yard. It look good to 10 or 20 out there. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't got them 10 or 20 in the right situation, in the right spots, you're going to lose a couple of them, man, especially in the summertime.
Position is critical. Position is critical.
That's one of the point. I'm going to set up a yard, man. It might take me a whole week before it might take me a month just to survey the yard to where I'm gonna put everything at. You feel what I'm saying? Just for that reason.
Yeah. And the land, you know, the land survey, you know, is he down too low? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta watch the sun for a couple of days at least.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go out there early in the morning and stay out there all day to see where the sun gonna Hey, Book, you know
where
something,
that
man.
bitch and where them trees and what
Bingo.
time and what, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know.
But then also, this for the ones who, you know, been in a country situation, you don't want to be too close to, you got too many trees around, you got to spend the money on flea infestation. Your dog gonna stay full of fleas. So there's certain shit that you just gotta know, you know.
Yeah, spiders too. Them spiders will get his ass too.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but
get
on that ass.
Man, listen, I had a water moccasin that had been around the yard so long, man. When we was killing, this motherfucker was standing up like a cobra striking back. He already had bit a dog, you know. We had the dog took it, you know. We had to cut it came to a bubble. We just cut it open and let it drain a couple of days. But yeah, when you fucking with these dogs, especially in rural areas, having a yard is one thing. Taking care of and defending your dogs from all the shit that can happen to them is totally different.
Hell yeah.
Man, that's the part they don't know.
Well, and then, but Buck, check this out. That goes to how you said, see, a young dog had actually a young dog. You might as well go get the bag for him, because he's not gonna make it out there. If you do have a yard accident, that younger is not going to be able to defend himself. He's not capable of surviving. You know what I mean? Like, so there is a survival rate that happens at a certain age. You know, where you see the dog can you put him out there and you know he'll stand out there. All of a sudden you'll see him sit down and then stand back up and sit down. That's an adolescent dog that has to work that chain. Like put your mind to something, you know. And when you see that, that's another clue to where that dog is at genetically and mentally and age wise. He's not prepared to be out there on the day because you know you can set up a yard or something out there and see it ain't gonna work. It ain't ready to be out there, you know. And you're gonna have to make provision younger ones because otherwise they're in harm's way. You know, whether it's like you said, whether it's the atmosphere, whether or if something does come up on it, it ain't gonna be ready. I know there's some coons out there. You know, there's some coons out there that'll whoop a regular puppy. It'll
Little
whoop
ones on the side. You put the badasses on the perimeter.
Yeah.
You know, you got to have a strategy. You got to have a strategy because yeah.
You put the puppy on the perimeter and be gone in the morning. They're gonna snatch his ass, and you know what I'm saying? Because it's a free kill.
That's like putting a weak wood on a foundation, bro. It don't work.
Yeah.
Pup, I'm telling you, man. I know that's happened to somebody in the chat, dog. No.
But I done seen, now check this out. This is a country situation. I done seen a young pup think it was going to run up on a tree and walker, right? A walker dog will whoop that ass. Period, point blank. If you got a real one, if you got a real one, go ahead and let that puppy act like he gonna do something to him. Even though the walker in that blue tick, they probably good pack dogs, they will defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? At all costs. So
Hey,
there's things that go ahead, yeah.
I got a story on there to fuck you up, right? So I had this
Speak on it.
I had this male dog. I was probably about 16, 17 years old. His name was Kilo. He was off an old dog. My cousin had named Zigzag. I think he had some Amstaff in him, but that was game dogs up in this. But this dog right here, he really was a cur. So I was in the country, and one day I go back there and feed him, and it's this big ass hound, floppy eared dog, hound dog. So I had lost their hound dog. You know, in the country they be out hunting. Sometimes their dogs run astray. Well, this dog had ran on the yard, and it made me mad off the muscle because I'm like, he sleeping by this dog Kilo. I'm like, what the fuck, this dog? Why this fuck? They supposed to be doing something. You know, it'd be some. Why is he letting this male dog come over here and dominate it? You know what I'm saying? So I try to entice my little pup to get to this hound dog. Man, this hound dog put my dog whole motherfucking mouth in his head and shook him and had him pissing and hollering. I'm talking about it stayed on him for about 10, 15 minutes, scared the fuck out of me. I'm still a little nigga. I ain't just, man, that shit fucked me up, man. I'm like, damn, I didn't expect it. But you know, when you're in the element and you get to see things like that for what they is, if for what you was just saying about the hound, it fucked me up, man. And this just a regular, probably a blood sock. It was, that was coon hunting with this old coon dog.
Yeah, he probably thought the dog was a coon and got on his ass.
Hey. People about these blue dogs. You know, I'm place they call Skin County, so you know, hog hunting is the norm, it's the lifestyle, you know. I done seen guys with blue dogs that might kill your grand champion. You see what I'm saying? That'll fuck you. You be like, you have your scratching your head, like, what the fuck? What just happened here?
Now they got some size on them though.
Yeah, they got. I'm talking about a dog. You can take a 40-pound dog just being real hog trained for hog hunting. You know what I'm saying? That hog is a different beast than a dog. You feel what I'm saying? So this dog that's been trained for this hog, all he gonna do is go in there and catch him behind the ear. So you know what style that warrant. Now you get this same dog and put him on a bulldog that ain't never had to push 400 pounds before. You feel what I'm saying? And you'll start to see.
Yeah, we call that stability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see a difference. I'm not saying I'm never choosing the blue dog, but I just done saying from being where I'm from, you get to see things like that that'll make you scratch your head. You feel what I'm saying?
And then let the people know there's different hogs. That Duroc will destroy. That
Yeah.
Duroc he'll just destroy the dog. And then you got the Poland Chinese. He'll move around with you. But the way people talk about their hog, I almost look at that as, okay, you're kind of watering the dog down by doing that. You're not giving that dog the proper chance, because if it really go down in his world, there's gonna be something coming at him. There's gonna be something on his ass just as much. You ain't gonna be able to just grab no ear. That that ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah.
So the go ahead.
This the thing. I ain't side with that. I'm just saying, when you dealing with hogs, real hogs, 400 or 500 pound hogs, 200 or 300 pound hogs, you can have the best bulldog you know what I'm saying, that's available. But if it ain't properly trained and going there, not only trained, this motherfucker gotta have some protection on. If you ain't got no vest on, that dog have all the mouth and all everything. He go in there and he gonna miss over with for him.
Well, that's why I said a hog will destroy your dog. I don't care how good your dog is. He'll destroy you. That dog, I'll get you between that. If he gets you up on that sidewall, that dog is in trouble, period. He ain't got no weight to get out of there. And then if he go under,
If he hit in the head hard enough, that dog gonna be on his side shaking.
It's over with. It's over with.
If he headbutt his ass hard enough with no puncture at all, that dog is out.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like for people to participate in hog hunting with dogs unless your dog is properly trained and you with proper steps. And I'm talking about a 3 or 4 generation catch dog situation. Not I'm going to take my dog out there and try something. Get with the proper camps, get with the proper farm that'll let you know this hog will let your dog do this. This hog over here will destroy your dog. I mean, period, point blank. And that's just how we got to be, in the game room, we tell the truth. Hit the lights, buy the merch, tap in with Catch, get with us, okay? Because we're trying to give you this real information. Now he can have the gear. Now, I'll go back and say it again. He can have the gear. He can be pretty good, but there's certain hogs that'll destroy your dog, period. And I've seen people make a less, and this is so unmorally wrong, but I've seen people go down to the farm of Louisiana too with their dog, they to the spot, and they go, "Oh, my dog can work anything." Okay, and then they put him in there with a killer, and their dog is done. Because you have to know that there's levels to everything. I don't know if we're beating a dead horse about the puppies, but a puppy can't even get in there with a 50-pound hog. He'll die. He'll get destroyed. Yeah, he'll get destroyed. So all love to the hog hunters, all that good, but let's make sure we tell the facts, put the facts on the board. A 250-pound Duroc done had 5 or 6 hours with a bad boy on him. He's gonna put that next dog down. He's not gonna turn. He's not gonna turn, and he probably won't run either. He probably will stay his ground. So if the dog want to come in there, I think people don't know too much about hog hunting yet. We got to still get that on the map. We got to get that on the map. We got to get more information about that, because there is levels to that. There's some huge levels to that. I wouldn't even let a small bone dog in there with no hog. If your dog got small bones, that's why I like how you said the red boy dogs, they got some more bone density on them. Very good point. Very good point.
And not only that, fam, you don't want to take a dog that is going to go up with other dogs and then turn on them while he hog hunting too. Like you said, it's levels.
Yep.
I'm damn near willing to say as much training that we have to do with the sporting dog on the other side, whether you climbing or treadmill racing, that's the same amount of training that has to go into a pup from the pup all the way to it's time to go hunting with the hog dog.
Mm-hmm. Have you just a good catch dog that can stay with the pack without looking around? You know what I mean? Without jumping off focus and wanting to grab somebody. You catch that?
Man, I'm from Hawkins County. Listen, my high school mascot is a bulldog. You feel what I'm saying? You got this eat, sleep, shit bulldog. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I done seen a dog that's like that, a killer. You see what I'm saying? Follow me, a killer. Nothing in his chain perimeter, nothing. He don't want to see no female or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? It gets to the point to where, we're in the country where, okay, we done seen everything. Well, go get him, put him in the hog pen, see what goes, see if he can stand that. And once he get in the hog pen, once he come out the hog pen, the dog don't even want to look at the dog no more. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
That goes to show that the characteristics can be built.
Yeah.
The characteristics we can pull these characteristics out and say, okay, you can do math, like Buck City said earlier. You can do math, you can do science, but let's get you focused on this algebra real quick. And we're gonna see if you really understand this is how you shit's added up. Because a real bulldog, it's almost like after he get that good whooping or he get that real energy out, that's when you see what he gonna come back and look like. It's like Rocky. Rocky was in there, he fought, and then let that music start playing. At the end, you gonna see he's a bulldog. So that's a real good point. We don't know what's we don't know what's in that heart until it's tested.
Yeah, I think we all should realize that with all the animals, what we say, game, deep game, dead game. Your grand champion or your champion, you think he dead game until he really get out in that water. You never seen him in that situation. Well, you might have seen him in a little murky water, but you ain't never seen him, with his life on the line. You feel what I'm saying? With everything all bad for him. Then you get to see if this dog really what you think. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what that game up.
Yeah, and I don't think we can look at a puppy or anything young, whether it's 11 and under.
Never gonna do that.
We can't put that in the category. So its children already are coming. Its offsprings are already at a deficiency because we haven't seen the full package.
But I think we also got to say, because it's you say this the game rule, so we got to keep it true every now and then, because the game has proved it's proven too. Every now and then you get a LeBron James or a Kobe Bryant. You feel what I'm saying? That can come out of high school and go straight to the pros. But that's one in every 1,000, though.
We're not saying that it's not gonna happen. No,
I wouldn't negate that book. I was just throwing that out there. You feel me?
Yeah, like I said, I don't want people to and the dogs and shit, breeding that, I'm not saying don't breed a 15-month-old bitch or a fucking 18-month-old male, or you might see some shit that you like, but when you make it a generational thing, like this is like a generational thing, like you breed 4 generations trying to make it to the back of the pedigree. I'm just saying, you guys that's in here, if you take time, it'll be over a good thing because you're able to pay attention to the dogs a little more.
You better your chances. Better chances of healthy. Your better chances of having good acting if you already know how to act, man. Like you better your chances without going in there blind, because you might see something that you like at 18 months and something that you don't like at 2 years old. And then you could just sound dog no more. But at 18 months, you thought you was ready to breed it. But that shit ain't come out until it was 2 years old. And now you know.
Yeah, and if you would have waited 2 or 3 years old the first time, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
Instead of you done bred it at 18 months, and now you got puppies on the ground, and then this badass trait, and now you're questioning what you done did. So now you set yourself behind the A-ball. You put yourself up behind the A-ball.
We want to make sure that we're talking about this is a full yard, you guys. This isn't somebody that just got 2 dogs in the house and they just start breeding. Okay, if you got a full yard, you can see this stuff. If you got a couple different bloodlines, inside your package, you can see this stuff. This isn't going to happen with somebody who just go buy 2 dogs. So we got to make sure that we let people know that once you get so many dogs, you have to have a standard of how you want your genetics to be. You can't just start, mixing the pot. You can't just do that. You have to make a firm decision on what you see and what you saw, collect your data, and then go over your data and say, okay, this is the direction I'm going. But for the people who got 2 dogs and they just want to breed them together, please to see what they are, because you have nothing to go off of.
That's right.
100%. 100%. I agree with you, Wayne. 100%, man.
And they're also, and then also when you do start mixing and matching, take that data down, because you're gonna start finding your genetics are gonna change. Because that's how you do get a LeBron. You do get a baby Mike, a baby Kobe, because you started crossing the correct blood at the right time also. Don't be afraid to write the time down, because it might have took this red boy to come out of the shell.
Keep track of everything, man. Keep track of everything. See, the whole thing is better to know than to guess. That's basically saying. It's better to know what you got than to guess what you're gonna have. You know what I'm saying? Right. So you gotta take your time and do your due diligence, man. Ain't no shortcuts in this shit. A shortcut will set you back 5 years further than what it was if you and did shit the right way. That's what shortcuts get you in this game.
Come on,
LeBron James. Well, you got to transfer the ownership before you get pushed off the page.
There he is.
Hey, how this sound? You got to transfer the ownership before the original owner gets pushed off the page.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
That's right.
You can't go 3 generations and then you're still talking about it's a Boudreaux dog or a motherfucking owner dog. You see what I'm saying?
Damn right. At some point, it's your shit. Damn right.
Well, that means
damn right. At what point?
You didn't make anything significant. There's no significant dogs in there. Like when I read a pedigree and I'm reading out all these good dogs, that strengthens the probability of what this dog comes off of. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's 5 or 6 generations and there's really nobody there, I gotta go back to the tutor and all, Heinz shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and there's nothing else to say, is this, and this, then you're all wrong, bro.
And then when you really want to get down to the board, let's go to the board class. Stay on this board also. Is this dog or these line dogs 30 to 40 pounds all day, every day? Are they weighing? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get to this size situation. Are these dogs kicking up certain bone density all the time, no matter how you breed them? Are they slow starters? Are they these data points also project what kind of dog you're breeding, what kind of characteristics you're breeding? So if somebody say, "Hey man, your dog is, they loud. That's all they do is bark. Yup, they bark all day. Blah blah blah." Or man, your dog is kind of skittish. You got like 7 out there. They kind of skittish. Well, we have to use that data to improve or dismantle. Okay, we're either trying to improve something or you're trying to dismantle it. And breeding, especially in genetics, things can get dismantled. Whether it's my dog's feet are way webbed, they're not tight. You know, they're not Terrier feet anymore. They goddamn bull. They out there. You know, they digits is almost look like a set of hands on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Or do you want the tight Terrier feet dogs to look this streamlined looking way? So when you're adding up what you see, whether it's these dogs come this size, or these dogs come with this bone density, or these dogs come with this skin texture. You know, some dogs do. They got that. I know my dog's skin is like leather. You ain't gonna get through mine because they're battling the elements up here. They're battling 30 and 40 below for I take them out there. They gotta walk. They gotta run in ice. Gotta do stuff that has created the genetic pattern of, okay, we're in the north. We got to get. We have to be durable. You know, you can't be.
Hey, Wayne,
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to ask a question about what you're building on. So, and you had mentioned like the web. So let's say in the dog that you like, that you bred up, and got all your genetics, let's just say he do got them web feet. But when you breed in your family of dogs, shouldn't you expect to see that trait in your dogs? If you breeding them back, you should see that paw in there, and you would have to either breed that out or just stay with the type of the dogs you got, because
go away from it.
Great dogs.
You go away from it.
Right.
Every dog might not have the messed up feet. Every dog might not have the messed up feet. Well, that's the one you go with. You go away from it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. After one dog, every other little, you know what I'm saying? You work away from it, man.
Yeah. That goes to what on the board on the behavior and beliefs. Now, I don't know if he was here earlier, but check this out. The standard of what you want is feet, or is it the web? How we call? Like you. If I see something I don't like, man, get that. You can come get it. You can have it. That's not gonna be here. My behavior with what I like though is probably gonna be this dog extra nutrition. I'm gonna start this dog on some lamb chops. I'm gonna get us some colostrum. I'm gonna feed the behavior. My behavior becomes the best benefit for that dog. Now, belief is that I want it to all look like. That's what I want my line to be. You know, somebody might be a Red Boy Jocko, but Red, he ain't no black dog,
right?
But he produced black dogs. When we believe that we have exactly what we want for our standard, and then when we believe in the behavior that we use for the dogs that we like, we have to make that a standard. We have to make that acceptable, and we have to be concerned: are we going to continue? So that's a part of the color process. I think you kind of talking about. Do we get rich?
When you're looking at traits, people looking at what do they need, what do they like, and you should be looking at what I can't live without and what I can't live with. Because it's some shit you don't mind that you can deal with, and to you as a dog man, is what you can deal with depending on what you have,
right?
And what you not to give up, what you must have in your dogs. That's all in the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's what Wayne was saying. Getting to the part about.
And Cosmos, check this out. Dogs are inheritance. You know what I'm saying? Like some dogs just automatically get this from granddaddy or grandmama. We see it come back around. Catch, can you talk on that? Do you got something going on that you be like, here it go again? You know, you can see it as soon as you're in the yard at about like there it go again. Are you in the game of inheritance, stuff that you inherently look for that needs to be passed down for your dog to keep? That's where we're at. Because specific shit, ain't no way we could say, oh, I got a cheat. Most of these people weren't even born, you know. I was born to G. You know what I'm saying? I was born next to that litter. So when you hear people say stuff, yes, you want that dog to have these traits. Yes, you want the phenotype and the genotype of these dogs. But carrying is a gene pool. You're carrying a gene pool. You're not carrying the traits of that dog that's 9 generations back. You're just not. It just doesn't like that. Maybe it does. If a scientist can come on here and say that's is, well, then that's what it is. But
I think
Things that can break it all down, man. It's things that can break it all down all the way through the gene pool. It's carrying this much of the grandparent. It's carrying this much of the mom and dad. Maybe this little bit piece of the great grand, but it ain't hearing nothing of the great grand. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Even when it comes to humans, so you might see some shit. Oh yeah, you remind me of my granddad. You know what I'm saying? But when the hell you remind me of my great, she wouldn't know. So you know what I'm saying? The blood gonna evolve way past that. Like now, it's something you might go back to your great grandparents. That's about the furthest you gonna go. And it's the same thing with the dog. But they say 3rd generation.
Yeah.
It's about the furthest back you gonna see.
Mom,
you know,
you're the dog you have on the ground right now. Okay.
Yeah.
You should be able to look at his brother and sister or some other dog that was in his litter, right? And say, oh, he don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's certain things that because there's he's in the gene doesn't mean he'll have that complex.
Exactly. And that works with body style.
Hey, hold on. Let me I don't cut you off. But go ahead and call on your male. You know his gene pool. Like what does he have his gene pool has? You know what I'm saying? Click on that for a second.
Look, it's just like us. Okay, you might got a brother, he big, fat, and slow, same mama, same daddy. And the other brother, he run track, he built like an ox, but they got the same gene pool, but they look, you know, that's the same thing with it, because they got the same exact, I mean, they don't have the same exact trait, they act the same way.
They're not. And they're all going to be their own individuals, even though they come from the same pool gene or pool of genes. They come from this, but how the 23 and 23 match together is just anybody's guess. Now, I've always assumed that dog men assume that, and that's the reason they double down, triple inbreed, because they believe they can move the genetics forward. You dig what I'm saying? So, and for my, the one thing I like about how bred, I think right, is that, and I've always believed this anyway, so it kind of makes sense to see it, right? I've always grew up with old family red noses, right? But they was, even when you breed them tight, they'll get smaller, but they still be a lot of dog in a little bit of package. I've always thought that the red boy stuff is old family red. So when the two lines with Bingo and the Holland stuff back to the OG Loco bred up people, old family stuff, it clicked. And see, with like his sister, my dog's sister, you dog, man, shout out my Milo, man. Your thug just turned on the 18th. So his sisters and them and brothers, he out of a lot of the favorite more. And then there's these ones trim. Right?
Phenotype. You're talking phenotype.
It's total phenotype, and it's kicking back the old family side.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And you'll see he got a really looking sister. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm a I'm gonna holler at the OG. You did what I'm talking about because I needed to go. I want. You did what ain't no use in me going anywhere. I got exactly what I want right in one package. Old Family Red Boy.
Gang.
It should work. It should work every time. And he's showing good signs of a real good dog. He's a hell of a hunter. A hell of a hunter. He done caught him 3 rats, 3 big old Detroit rats. Got him a woodchuck out of there 5 months. Woodchuck, him and Woodchuck same size. He got him up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about that whole his mouth crunching, biting. He crunching, biting. Not letting go. He worked one hole. Didn't make noise. I heard the thing screaming. I didn't even know what it was. I don't even know what that noise was. He ain't noise. So you know, you see stuff and you just let him grow up and be, you know, let him grow. He's still retarded. He a goddamn retard. The nigga's so smart, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? So,
okay, well, let's run it. Let's run it like this. Okay, check game. I mean, game catch. Are you now? Some deadly. Is there a position you stand on when it comes to who's standing in your yard in the gene pool and the things that you have to see years ago? There's something that you kind of troll off of for your dog out there. What you think about that?
Yeah, I would say definitely so. It's a method to my madness, and I've seen it. You did what I'm talking about. So, but also, I'm also not blind enough to know that if I have a great football player first, you did one, and I get a basketball player next, then I'm not trying to compare them the same. Okay. Even though they're both great athletes, they do different. You know what I'm talking about? This is why the major trait, right? I believe for the most part they come as game as they gonna get. Game. He just sit there and take it. You can break it. You dig what I'm talking about? You putting up pressure on him. So that ain't that. I think we've been breeding the best of the best stuff to get that out of there. Today ain't nothing but heart.
Well, I think we have the best of dogs down on the ground. I don't think anything. I don't think we have.
But that I've always seen separated the really good, really good ones from the great one. Intelligence, right? It's just the ability to get it. Some do, some don't. I've seen some barnstorm. Biting crunchers. You dig what I'm talking about? But they just one gear. And I've seen them smart, slick head dogs that start in the head, but finish you in the gut. Walk them right into the corner, let them smash themselves into. I've seen it. A general, let this thing push all the way around. He was the whole time. You dig what I'm talking about? But he biting. And every time he about to get to that corner, he turned. It's like great.
Well, that's what I say. It always go down the speak crazy. And the damn answer most of the time is yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, some crazy motherfuckers, they just don't give a damn. They gonna keep on being crazy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, that's like a man in the street, like windmill style. He crazy too. Right? But guess what happens when you start to timing with long jab and then the 1-2. He out of there. He out of there.
So
every time.
Louisiana, you there? Louisiana, you there? Where you at, baby? Hold on.
What up?
Let's,
You talking about break?
yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you
answer your question? I think the best thing or the most important thing that I breed for is intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah. So you think that's in okay. So let's ask Striker. Is intelligence in the gene pool you feel is a part of adolescence to an adult? Can you look at adolescents or do you look at your adults and say, I need this kind of intelligence for the dog survival?
Yeah.
Is that something that you got in the program?
That's a little given because the overall dog survival is dependent on me. I get what you're saying as far as moving forward with that dog or the gene pool, but yeah, intelligence. I would, but you know.
Well, okay, wait, hold on. Let me put this on the board for you. Let's say it like this: your program has a certain 1, 2, 3, right?
Right.
Does the dog have to come in and learn the 1, 2, 3, or at some point do you say, well, I guess you can do that, or I guess
Got to make one.
He gotta listen. If you're gonna if you going to cha-cha school and you finna cha-cha slide and you learn how to slide and you can't cha-cha. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Boots on the ground.
Yeah, your boots got to be on the ground. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't care if it's G times 20. It's G bred to G bred. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sustain to this dog like, you know what I'm saying? I maybe can get some type of good dog if he don't do what I'm supposed to do, but it still doesn't negate that he or she gonna have to get out there and try to do what they're supposed to do though. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what we all have to look at. We got to put that on the board as the 1, 2, 3 has to be accomplished before anything else can go further. You know, and that's even the facial expressions. I don't think dog put their the body posture.
Historically speaking, the most important trait, we all know the most important trait, historically speaking, is finish. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just to be honest, like that's what you're looking for. Like
check this out, Lot. We saw your that black female that you got. Okay, I don't know if you remember when you showed her the last, but I could see that you don't let that bitch around another bitch her age. Period. She automatically gonna show her dominance. And mm-hmm. We don't know if we're calling the smarts. We don't know if we're calling it intelligence. I call it, let's react. I want to see the reaction. I don't care about if this dog thought about this or thought. Let me see this dog react. And I saw when you went to put her collar on and get her out of there, she was ready to react whatever master said. Whatever you had told her, she was ready to handle that business.
She gonna do it.
So yeah. So in the gene pool, and I don't want to go back to too many times, but in the gene pool, we have to figure out what we see that we're calling our dogs. They're not Boudreaux dogs no more. They're not Crenshaw no more. They're not Hollingsworth dogs no more. You know what I'm saying?
7 generations. You didn't go about 16 generations.
They're not Rascal either. They're not Stompanato. They're not Chinamen. They're what we've built for today. So I want to make sure you guys start taking, put your name on it, and your hair now.
Right.
Okay. We have to do that because once
you raise the dog, once you raise the animal, that's your animal. It's man's best friend. Like that animal is really related to you. Like even though it came from Ghana or it came from Common, but at what point are you gonna say like these our dogs now? Like these dogs right here, you know what I'm saying, way back in the fourth and fifth generation. At what point are you gonna start like William Moon Speak calling it yours? You know what I'm saying? Like you building this right now. You putting in the work. You putting in the hours. You know what I'm saying? You doing the work. You know? Like you gotta get yourself some credit and you gotta put in the work, man.
Though, I got to keep it 100 though. Doing his mind, you know, 100 years from now, whatever, you dig what I'm talking about? My sons is breeding this. It's still gonna be Team Mike, my nigga. And you dig what I'm talking about? In the end of the, I got a plan like what we ain't talking about. I see it. Dig what I'm saying? I know what I need to do, and I'm gonna go both ways, so I don't got to fuck with myself. I don't need. I'll do there. You dig what I'm talking about, and I'll just go back to where I come from. You dig what I'm saying, and know what I know. So.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I'm making moves. I'm tryna win, ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win, ain't tryna lose. 150,000. 1,500 hunters can't fit in my trousers. 200 of them bubble gums finna crop next week off top. I bleed the block and I pull up in a drop. Rockstar, I told heavy metal. I'm straight out the gutter by the sewer, yeah, the ghetto. Cold-blooded like Rick James. Yeah, I spit flames. Thanking God every day since this shit changed. Bismillah, yeah, I made it out. Giving attention, motivation, education, yeah, this shit game. Staying on my pivot, not to mention. Watch these hoes stay on your toes and never trust these bitches. I went from a cutlass to a fiscal. And I don't do the gram, baby, keep me out your mentions. I would never fold, I know niggas that done told. I got money in the attic, it's so old, it's about to mold.
In the hottest section with weapons and cocaine. 17 in the streets, hotter than propane. I'm on my toes, watch these hoes with bifocal frame. I've been on these niggas' head like a migraine. In the hottest section with weapons and cocaine. 17 in the streets, hotter than propane. On my toes, watch these hoes with bifocal frames. Suicide doors on them, Kurt Cobain.
In your section, I'll be reppin' while
Yo, Vito, what up? I must have not have been on the thing.
Huh?
I must have not have been on the thing the whole time. That's crazy. What up, my brothers? You guys didn't get my Father's Day shout out? It didn't even do it, huh?
Hell no.
Oh man, that's crazy work.
I'm
Crazy work. Look how see how the game worked. Anyway, happy Father's Day, my brothers.
Yeah,
Happy Father's Day.
man.
It's autopilot. Father's Day. What you got going, brother?
Shit at work right now, and then I'm gonna go sit down and relax when I get out.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Anybody got a problem with you relaxing after a hard day? You know, you got to reevaluate them altogether.
Get them to fuck from around you.
Yeah, get them up out of there.
You know, I gotta do the dog shit before I really relax, though. That never stops.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in here. Eclectic, my guy, man. What's up, man? Hold up. Oh, shit, hold up. Hold. Just pause. Let me hold up, my brother. Let me get this. This is epic, man. Epic, man. The red. Hey, that joint is drippy. Hey,
man, I had to get the whole man. Come on, bro.
Hey, that joint is drippy. Oh, those colors is just vibrant, man. Oh, yeah, man. See? That's what I'm talking about, man. We in these streets, man. The mag, talk to us, man. How you like the mag? How you got a chance to open it up? Talk to us, man.
Man, this one right here, went above and beyond, bro. This is
you said what? Say that again.
This one above and beyond. This motherfucker is manny.
It's manny, huh? I ain't heard that in a while, manny. I ain't heard that in a while, bro. It been some years before I heard that.
Hey, it's manny, bro. That motherfucker right here. Hey, the Super Candy Paint Edition #2, man. If y'all ain't got this, boy, y'all lacking.
Ooh, look at see, we getting the reviews in, man. The magazine is out now. Ooh, damn.
In the lab, boy.
Dang. Man, that's a beautiful puppy, man.
Thank you, sir.
Hey man, electric
Oh
man.
man,
That's
we
what
might
I
have
was
to have
coming
a
to ask
puppy
about. I
snack
was
off.
coming
Hey,
to ask
I
about
bet
these
nobody
puppies.
got a puppy that look that goddamn good. I bet.
I was coming to ask about these puppies, man, and all that
Oh
shit you
yeah,
put on.
I'm about to stick somebody today when I get off.
Hey, listen, man. I know nobody got a puppy look better than that. I know. I bet you won't come up and show off a puppy that look better than that. Woo! That joint looked like Barracuda himself. Hey,
Hold on,
that
though.
joker looked like
That
Barracuda. Let me
motherfucker
guess. It's
beautiful,
probably
man.
some Jeep. It's probably some Jeep blood too, huh?
That's that red boy Jocko Bulio tombstone that I put on top of that boil.
Okay. Yes.
Hey man, it's Father's Day. You know,
Sucker free Father's Day, you dig?
You
hey,
guys got me left out. You
thou
guys
should
got
not
me
dry
feeling left
snitch.
out. Hold on, let me grab my shirt, man. Hold up.
You know, we touching grass today. You know, we getting it in, smoking how much we want to smoke. Hey,
Let me
Electric,
see.
we got to get back. I need a female, man. Stop playing.
Hey, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Damn right.
My daughter got one and it's only one left. So if you want a female, you know, because my lady really want to keep a male. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I got four
Oh,
boys, 2 girls.
Let me
okay.
see if I can. Let me see if I can
That's
pop
not one of
mine
your.
up.
What you say?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got the. That's on the. Everybody, see if you guys got the old joint. If you guys got the old mag, this shirt right here. This is gonna be the inside of them. See on the shirt, boom. You see that?
That's hard. That's hard.
You know, and it got the QR. You can get it discounted off. If you use that QR right there, because I undershot myself on the it don't add up. The shit don't add up with the ship and everything, but you can still get one of these limited joints, for that love deal. And I got the colors and shit. They go real good if you got the camo pants or whatever, shorts camo. They it really the colors I chose, to do it up like that. It really works, man. It really works. Salute everybody though.
Hey, salute
Hey
Buck,
man, I got that on. Thou should not dry snitch, man.
Salute Buck, man.
Hey, Elected, that's some bullshit too. You got the magazine before me. I ordered mine the first day too.
Hey, much love,
I'm waiting in Florida though. Like I told Buck, I say, bitch, you at the top of the mount, West Coast. I'm at the bottom of the mount, East Coast. It's gonna take 4 years to get to me.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I be having to send my shit to my dad's house in Oklahoma because since I'm down here so much, I'm doing this litter on the
See,
road.
that's how Bank got it. Bank in Oklahoma too. What's up with the Oklahoma connection, Buck? Goddamn.
Hey, look, hold on, check this out. It's funny you say that, right? Hey, Buck, check this out, Buck.
Yeah.
So I slide my daughter the magazine. Dad, where'd you get that? I'm like, you slipping? That's volume 2, right? You need to, pick up the pace. Why she flipping through the motherfucker was like, Dad, I know him. I'm like, what? She was like, I know him. I'm like, that's my boy Bank. She was like, I know him. They work together.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Small world, the magazine, man, the magazine.
Check this out. She say, Dad, he's so respectful. Like, he's one of those, like, you know what I mean? I say, he's a bulldog, man. Straight up.
Yeah, man. Class personified.
Hey, but one question, did you see that boy Turbo in the mag?
And they said you gonna quit. You have to quit talking about Turbo, young.
Hey. Never, Buck. We campaign. We always campaign.
Hey,
we campaign, Buck.
I seen some semen in there for 6 racks. That's what I got my eyes on.
Ooh, wait.
It's in there.
That's what I got my eyes.
It's in there.
Mhm. It's in there. It's in there. Yeah. It's time to make the chest move. Shit.
I'm trying to roll up some of this gas, man. What
Yeah,
y'all smoking on?
my daughter just gave me some royal runs. Father's Day. It is.
Hey man,
I
happy
got
Father's
some.
Day to everybody, man.
Happy
All the
motherfucking
fathers,
Father's Day.
I got some of this
you
Father
know.
Day runs, man.
Ooh, hey, you got a nice little pleasure pack.
You know,
That's a nice little pleasure
smoke
pack right
the
there.
smokes I can't smoke no more. You know.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
That's the one that's gonna take it over when I, you know what I mean? When I leave this motherfucker, when I check out,
my girl too. She already want to be a vet. She ain't number 12 right now.
that's
She
right.
called me every morning. She in the yard with me.
This the one who got me all the shit, all the wipes, the fucking. She worked at a hospital, so she gonna make sure pops are straight. It is. That's for shit show. Gloves, man. I'm telling you, I'm doing this shit on the road. All dog shit, man. I'm doing this shit on the road. Literally.
So what's your best part of the magazine? And you got to talk about it now.
Hey
Everybody who
man,
got it.
hey man, hey! I already told you what caught my eye.
Besides the team.
Other than that,
Besides the team.
I would do it an injustice if I just jumped off and flipped off of my big ass lips right now. It's too much heat in there. I gotta, you know what I mean? Give me two
Oh
more
man, that's what I like to hear.
Give me 2 more
That's what I like to hear.
I can't do
So
that.
how was it? How was it in comparison to the last one though?
Bro, you went from a cool 9.899 from the first one. And this bitch just blew all that shit out the water, bro. It's hard to even put a measuring stick on this motherfucker, but because every time, even my
Whoa.
lady, when I put this one in somebody's hand, it's just like they take a deep breath, like, "Ooh, shit," and then they start. You know what I mean? So my pop, I
Yeah.
haven't got his yet. He want one, so I got to order him one. He mad as a motherfucker.
Yeah, right, Pop. I feel the same motherfucking way. I ordered my shit on the first day.
Man.
Yeah, so I can't wait till you get yours. Like, we're gonna chop it up, and you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. You know you're gonna chop it up, man.
Yeah,
You
we're
gotta
gonna
make your way. You gotta make your ass back to Florida too.
back and forth, bro. This one right here, you give you a lot to talk about. I'll tell you that.
Yes, sir,
Okay.
man.
I couldn't wait to
So
get
it's
my
gonna hold them
motherfucking
over.
phone. I had
It's
to
gonna
get my
hold them
phone.
over for a little minute, huh?
Yeah, this one right here. If they wasn't in the rear, if they didn't think they was in the rear view then, they definitely in the rear view around the mountain now. For sure.
Around that mountain, huh?
We laughing them. We laughing them. We laughing them, man.
What they say, they gotta put some, at least gotta pull over and put some gas in the car if they think they gonna fuck with us, huh?
Yes, they better get some fuel additive.
Motherfuckers in the pit. They're making the pit stop.
They better
Would you say you ain't gonna catch us on no half a tank?
No.
Hell no.
No way. No way.
See,
No way.
I need this feedback though. It's just making me more sharper with that knife.
That's all we doing, man. Anybody in the chat who got the mag already, y'all come speak on it, man. Tell us how y'all feel about it, man. Because that's what we want to hear. We want to hear about the damn mag, man. If I can't get it right now, I want to hear about it. Then, well, what you like about it?
No rib showing.
Honey, I plan on cooking today. You got something you can choose?
Like, you see that mama boy? You see she looking good.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we getting it, man. I appreciate everybody that's supporting and posting it on social media.
Good, man. She looking
the
good.
nonstop posting and stuff. That's what matters, man. I mean, it ain't easy to drop some shit. I'm responsible for thousands of copies getting passed out all over. That's not easy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that's making shorts and different things and sharing it with people that's not on YouTube, that's where the growth is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool to have everybody on the YouTube channel with it, but who who's tapping in? You know, who's really tapping in? You know, like
Hey,
such
I'm
and
way
such
in
sent
Georgia
me. You
promoting
know,
it. People don't even know nothing about it. You know, say, hey, yeah, man, this is what I do. Real dog man. Like they don't know what's going on, but I gave them that cash. I haven't told them how to order that mag.
That's right.
You know, they excited. They damn man, you know they had a magazine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got one. Everybody ain't on social media. We got to reach everybody, man.
yeah, the world's bigger than social media. You know,
Way bigger,
bigger.
especially in the dog community.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
trying to.
I like the old school back in the day when you really just had to approach a bitch, man. You know, you really had to have something to say. I like when I handed somebody face to face and they just, you know what I mean? They're literally aghast. They're aghast appalled. They're aghast and appalled at the same time that they late. Yeah, you better get it.
Hey, on the same way, bro. Like
You better
I
cop
be cutting motherfuckers. Hey, I be cutting motherfuckers off that seem like they using your social media to stay in contact with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that indirect shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm more of a person to person, man. But you know, it's good. It's good for shit like this. You know what I mean? Because you
I got family members that won't answer the phone, but they'll talk to you all day on the wall and shit. Like come on, bro.
That's hard, yeah, boy.
you gotta subscribe to the channel
But that's a
first.
new world. They got everybody feeling. You know, you get that little bit of dopamine from seeing a motherfucker on social media, and you feel like that's good enough. You know.
Then they see you in person. Hey, where you been at, dog? Da-da-da-da-da. But like, man, you just talking to me because you see me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I done blew a couple cousins off like that, aunts.
Yeah, that's the bad part about social media. I mean, you do get to check in on people, but you know, you don't really value those times that you see face to face no more. You know.
Yeah, see, I don't
Hmm.
fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit like that. But you gotta call me on my real phone and come see me. That's the only shit I acknowledge. I don't acknowledge that social media. Hey, that ain't me. Bitch, fuck with me in real life. If you fuck with me, you know.
You see these YouTube streets? What happened in Vegas?
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah.
some stuff went down. I didn't get dig into it, but I heard some stuff, some
Yeah,
YouTube beef or something,
one motherfucker was talking, and one motherfucker was serious. And yeah,
and they met, and it was
Yeah.
over.
yeah, dude stalked him down, bro. Dude hunted him like he was a boar, and he was a bulldog. He hit every casino, riding the strip, some more shit. You know what I mean? Not condoning no motherfucking violence because the shit is weak at the end of the day. But yeah, this shit gets real.
Yeah, yeah. You can't run around and underestimate the world and think there's no repercussions for your actions.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Exactly.
That's why
I
I like.
talk
That's
shit
why I
and I'm
like
ready to
putting.
get knocked out.
That's why I
That's
like
how
See,
it goes.
internet made it
Even having a
safe
fake
for
profile and
motherfuckers to
shit,
talk shit
talking
without
crazy to
getting busted
people.
in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's what internet did. Internet made it safe for a motherfucker to talk shit without getting busted in their mouth. For the cowards. That's what the internet did. You know?
Yeah, well, it's giving your everyday guy a
Hey Buck.
voice.
Hey Buck. Hey Buck. My daughter said, "Hey, y'all way too cool."
Yeah.
So,
But look what
Buck,
it did though to the everyday guy. That's
I'm gonna tell you the reason why I fuck with Buck.
he ain't gonna get no
yeah,
voice.
I fuck with Buck because Buck don't move the goalposts. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey,
Motherfucker
it's
get to
easy
move
to
the
it's easy to
goalposts.
just
Nah,
when you came into it, you got your morals, you got your shit. You ain't going for that. I ain't going for just anything, bro. That's why I'm glad I
no
was
sir.
born at the time I was born, so I could actually see shit for what it is.
real shit. That's right.
No
A lot of
You
niggas
know.
can't
sir.
differentiate
Yeah,
when they
right.
debating with a man or they arguing with their baby mama. Niggas try to debate with you the same
Vito.
way they argue with their baby mama. You
Well, look, just look what IG did, right? So IG Because at first, if you wanted to be a model, you had to have real photo shoots and shit. Like, you know. So IG just took the average chick and turned her into a fucking model. You know what I'm saying? So if it could do that, then imagine what it could do to some dudes that really don't stand on business and they just want to get up on here and take
All
up
that shit.
space and, you know, just be in the
I see
way
that shit is
to
legalized.
get their voice
I
out
see that
here.
shit is legalized.
We listen to everybody now. We listen to what everybody got to say, dog. You don't got to be tough. See, back in the
That
day,
shit gave everybody a voice. Even you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't need a voice though, so that's the problem.
you know, you got curd out in school, you know, back in the day, you know, you didn't have a voice. You know, you didn't stick up for yourself and shit. You know, it was the time I fucking took your lunch money and, you know, all of this. You snitched on a
Made you run
motherfucker.
home when you got off the bus, you ran home.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
those guys were invisible. You know, those
Fucking
dudes,
solid.
you know, you didn't get women, you know, you're invisible. But
Your mama
now,
had to walk you to people's
since we
cribs
got
because they were
social
picking up.
media, everybody could just mingle.
Then you got them ones, if you came home with a black eye, your mama sent your ass back out there.
Yeah.
If you had a real mama, don't come in here.
Don't come in here, motherfucker, with that.
Don't come in here. Real
My mama ain't
auntie,
had them.
stay
My
your
mama ain't
ass
had
out
them
there.
problems. See, my
She
mama was
already,
a
We don't
parent.
raise that shit in our house.
she already knew what done went on because she done got the phone call already before you did.
Yeah, hey,
My mother didn't have them
rest in
problems,
peace.
bro. She
Hey,
ain't
rest
had
in
them
peace, my
problems.
pop. Rest in peace, my pop. That bitch was a Vietnam vet. That bitch ain't play that shit, boy. You had to be hard growing up in my house.
Nah, my peoples ain't had them problems, bro. The only
So
problems
your
they
ass
had
had to
was
make it.
somebody else parent knocking on the door like your child did this. I won't. They got sent back outside. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck out of here. We couldn't go for that.
I remember one time, this older dude, he was my age, had threw a piece of sheetrock and hit my brother across the eye. Bruh, this nigga was fast, bro. I couldn't catch him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little chubby. I couldn't catch him. I went and got my uncle. I said, bro, I got one more day to catch this dude, and I need you. He was like, what? I said, I can't catch him, Unc. He was like, oh, I got him. My uncle caught that nigga, man. My brother took off his boot, nigga, and whooped that nigga. Real shit. I came home, mom said, you get him? We got him, man. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's done. For real. Motherfuckers ain't playing that shit. Ain't no wall hoppers in here. No, not at all. Not going for it.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Yeah, I got a change for you. Let me get a lighter.
Let me get a light.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Y'all
fuck.
niggas ready? Hey, y'all ready to get them TV dinners today? You niggas know that's all they got for.
Hey, ain't a balloon shop on the corner nowhere, is it?
Man, they said they might well take this day right off the calendar, man.
Ain't worry about it.
Hey,
Bro,
Clyde,
we threw a
you
little
know,
cookout
Clyde,
for ourselves yesterday, bro.
he said Father's Day is just as equal as Groundhog's Day now.
Shit.
Yeah.
I got my get my. Oh shit.
That shit's funny, man.
This phenotype shit is hard.
Bro. We cooked out yesterday.
Hey, you know we get the hungry man dinner for Father's Day, man.
I know my way around the grill. Fuck that, I know my way around the grill. She can put that shit on the table if you want to.
Man, this motherfucker's got so much heat in it, bro. It is crazy.
Hey man, hey, what that breed is? Speak on it.
My breeding is The Red Boy Jocko Bulio tombstone on top of the bullshit. I got the DK shit, which is my female. You know, she got a lot of that backstreet truths in her. And then that Red Boy Jocko Bulio tombstone is the brother to the little one I got, the other female that I carry around with me. And
Okay. So
that's a son,
you know the blood.
that's a son off an Island Boy who come out of Island Boy. No, Island Boy is not out of the Virgin Islands. We sent him to the Virgin Islands to do a breeding with the bottom side, that Red Boy Jocko shit. But Island Boy is out of Black Mamba, Rome.
Okay.
And on the bottom side of that, top side of that pedigree is that Grand Champion 12 gauge shit.
Okay. Mike Dan, happy Father's Day, family. Melee, Rocco, you rock. Y'all smash the like button, man. Giving y'all a little something for Father's Day.
Yes, sir.
You know, Buck coming through for the win. For the fathers, you know, nobody else ain't giving us shit. We gotta do it ourselves.
Yeah.
You know, go buy my own stuff for Father's Day. Give fuck it.
Here you go, lot. That's Gorilla Runts right there. That's the runt female.
Well, Buck ain't got it up. I can't see you.
Oh, you can't see it? Okay. I send you some of your inbox.
Okay. Yeah, you got me on the ground. Yes, sir. We in here, man. We in here. Yes, sir, Big Soft. TV dinners. You know what time it is, man.
Man.
You know what time it is, boy. Go ahead and get with the program. You better go buy yourself some steak and get on the grill yourself to have your good self for Father's Day.
Right.
And tell everybody else, fuck y'all for the day. Leave me alone, man. Take care of shit. 364 days. We get one regular day and don't get no love.
Right.
Then y'all regular single moms coming on us saying this y'all day, sit y'all ass down. This for the good fathers. We won't care nothing about the bad motherfuckers today.
Type that shit. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Motherfucker. You should have laid down with it, sorry ass. Yes, sir. Big Salt, bring your ass up in here on the board, man.
Yeah, where's Saul at, man?
I got mine fixing me some pancakes on the real tip in there right now.
That's dope.
Fresh off the press. That's why I'm steady smoking to get a good appetite.
Hey, man, I hope your magazine hit today or something, bro.
It's Sunday, man. You know it ain't gonna hit on Father's Day. You got jokes though, man. It's all good.
My bad, man. My bad.
I don't know. It's Father's Day. You know that they probably ain't closed the post office for us. So y'all motherfuckers still gotta go to work, man. I gotta go to work today.
I'll fuck with you, like real nigga, man.
For real, man. I gotta go to work today, man.
Yeah, we're gonna shake hands and shit soon. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make that Florida trip.
See, look, that motherfucker prophet ass at work. I come up, but I'm at work. Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta go to work today on Father's Day. I gotta go to work at 6 to 2. But I ain't doing shit riding around on the golf cart.
I heard that.
Yeah. Riding around.
Well, yeah, there's so many reads in this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna take my time with this one.
Oh yeah, boy, that boy Turbo in there, boy. You gotta get in there.
Yeah, let me peep Turbo, man. Let me peep Turbo.
Put some work in, man. Put some work in. But put the work in, man. I ain't do much. I had to do a little bit. He did more. He did the heavy lifting.
He said he
It's
did
all
it.
for the team. All for the team, man.
Yeah,
When he win, I win. Straight up.
yeah,
He win, I win.
that I like that Raw versus Kibble too. They got a Raw versus Kibble in here too.
Okay.
Yeah, I be telling my daughter, I said, if you go to Tractor Supply and you buy a decent bag of dog food, you know what I mean? It's gonna run you $55, $60. This is something decent. I said, so you go to Walmart and get the equivalent of that in leg quarters. You know what I mean?
Way.
You spending $35.
But I feed both. I put my raw right on top of my kibble.
Yeah, I try to
You
feed
know,
them too. I try to
and
feed
then
them too. But this bitch,
like I give it some days where I feed them just raw. I mean just kibble. I don't never feed them just raw by itself.
yeah, this bitch right here, she ain't shit. She ain't nothing but raw. She ain't kibble my ass. That's all she eating right now. I ain't mad at her though. Them puppies is fucking. They 3 pounds, bro. They not even 2 weeks old.
I saw him, boy. I saw that shit you put on Instagram, all that good shit you put on the sideline to keep them right and healthy. Boy, they look damn good.
And them motherfuckers is looking at. Even my brother. My brother called me. He was like, bro, your shit look amazing. I said, man, that means a lot, bro, coming from you, because he a hard critic. You feel me? That nigga don't like shit.
Yeah. Nigga tell you that shit ain't good enough.
For real. He tell you, bro, that ain't it. Straight up, that ain't it. Because he into that boxing, so he watching every single move. Like, nah, that ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
That dog got a weakness, bro.
That boy saw that shit and that boy had to call you personally and say that shit look good.
Yeah, he said, bro, that shit look good, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You know.
Hey, they look damn good. I saw their ass on Instagram. I said, okay.
Yeah, man. Been weighing them like every 3-4 days. They jumping up 10 ounces and shit like that. I hit that 3 pound mark. I said, ooh, shit. Okay.
You hit them with a booster?
I ain't hit them. I ain't hit them with nothing, bro. I've been going just straight through the female, and far as worming and shots and all that, I ain't did shit yet. I'm just pumping the female with the best I can give her. You know what I mean? And just around that 21 day mark, that's when I'm gonna start getting busy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Coccidia, just a touch of wormer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Small stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Slow and steady, man. Right, do it the right way.
Bulldog got to bless me, bro. That dog got bred in Oklahoma, and then this bitch had to litter in Oklahoma, and I reside in California. Dig that?
Damn.
Now I'm on summer break. My shit, Bay said we doing this on the road. I said, "Oh, we doing it on the road?" She said, "Oh yeah, we got this." Say less, Bulldog lady. You know what I'm saying?
Made that shit happen. And you know you got eyes on them round the clock. That's the most important thing. You know what I'm saying? You was there round the clock.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? That little help matters, but when you ain't in it by yourself and you gotta watch this bitch and you know what I'm saying? That's her first litter?
Yep.
This her first litter. You gotta watch out to see if she gonna be a good mom or how she gonna react. Like you really gotta have your eyes on her, man.
Yep. That's real shit. That first 3 days is real critical. You know what I mean?
That first day is real cool because you want to be there. You want to be there when she first started. You want to be there.
Hey, and this is the trip. Check it out, bro. I can't even cap. I wake up to go take a leak. She on the bed, bro. You know how they get. They get to circle around. They want to be all close to you, all the shit. But she on the other bed. You know what I mean? It's 2 beds. She on the other bed. I get up, bro. I see some blood, but I'm sleepwalking. You know what I mean? My lady like, what's the noise? And I named him Sore. The first boy, son of Ruka. Nigga, she up there chilling, got her puppy. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, it's going down. Get your ass down.
The one was already out of there.
Yep. Shit, I already had the first boy. I named him Sor, S-O-R, son of Ruka. Yeah, well, that's what I call him. You know what I mean? Son of Ruka.
Yes, sir.
So she did her thing. I was pleasantly surprised. You know what I mean? So shit, we got busy.
Hey, she got an instinct. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling she got the good motherly blood. She know what to do.
Yeah, and it's funny because the day prior, I'm fishing, and my lady like, look back there. She done dug a hole, bro. She done circled up, dug a hole. I said, oh yeah, it's going down. I said it's either tonight or in the morning. So I knew it was coming. But you know what I mean? Shit, I'm human. You feel me? I'm like, shit, man. You know what I mean? You know, a couple of these kush blunts and a good meal, shit, that itis kicked in. I banged out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she started spitting them out, you know, every 45 minutes, every you know, she got pretty regular.
How many she had?
She had 6, 4 and 2.
Okay.
4 boys.
Okay. 4 boys. Oh yeah.
Yep.
She put them down before this her first time too. She did a thing.
She did a great job. I'm happy as hell. You know what I mean? And then because the dude I got her from was like, well, you should have stuck her more. And me personally, bro, I just don't. That's just my take. I don't leave my dogs hung up 20, 30 minutes. I don't. You know what I mean? This is just me personally. So when what I do is I make sure that she flagged. You know what I mean? Because this bitch would be 3 Christmas. And this is her 4th cycle. You know what I mean? So she actually flagged with my female. My female licked on her and, you know, tail curled up and came to the side and touched her ribs. I'm sitting with my daughter. I said, look, Jay, she flagging. I said, okay. So then I took her down there. So when they tied up, you know, I flipped the mail around and shit. I'm talking to my nephew. He was like, well, shit, how long you leave him hung up, huh? I said, me personally, I check the mail. You know what I mean? He was like, what? I said, once I lift his tail and his asshole ain't pumping no more, he's done. He said, so how you get him undone? I said, OIT. He said, what's that? I said, old Indian trick. I said, go get me a bottle of water. Come right up out of her, 10 minutes. So my boy like, well, you should stick her again. You know, I'm like, bro, a dog shoot millions of sperm, just like a male.
Yeah, on that first shot.
But the difference between a female dog, it'll sit in her uterus or whatever the fuck it's called for 7 days.
Yeah, you give her time for them eggs to drop.
Right.
You know,
so
yeah.
I'm, you know what I mean? I'm more of a one-hit wonder. You know what I mean? Like I just make sure she flagging so I know she receptive. I check that male dog once he stopped pumping. You know what I mean? I get him up out of there. You know what I mean? And I've been doing that. I only done had 3 litters my whole entire life, bro. This is my 3rd litter. As you've seen on Instagram, I touched base with one of my boys in San Diego. We had swapped pups. He had $5,000 blue dogs back then, but they had ADBA paperwork. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This is in 90, 99. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ended up swapping a pup. And me being so high on just getting a blue dog because I see they get into this money, I didn't even keep the bitch away from my stock. You know what I mean? What you call it? What you call it when you just put something away, keep it away from your shit? I didn't seclude the bitch basically. I didn't keep the bitch away from my bitch, and the bitch had parvo. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah, so I end up losing 4 pups off a game litter. You know what I mean? And the pup that I gave him, he ended up naming that male Saddam.
You have them secluded. You ain't have them separated. And
Right, I
shit.
didn't separate them. You know what I mean? You supposed to just, you know, I don't give a fuck where you get a dog from. Until you, this is my take. Until you see yourself, you put a needle on that motherfucker, keep that shit away from your shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Just so you would be for sure that you ain't bringing nothing into your yard. You know what I mean? You know. But other than that, he called me back out there about 9 months later, and he pointed to the backyard. He got the whole goddamn circle. He got a stake in the middle of the yard. His circle fucking 40 feet. I said, man, what the fuck? He said, I can't put nothing out there with him, man. I said, I hit him and sent him a picture of the litter. I said, hey, man, any of this shit look like what made you put them blue dogs on 23-1? He hit me back with the LOL. I said, yeah. I tell you, bro.
Damn.
I said, it's been about 25 years, man, since we swapped them pups, man. I said, I ain't putting you down. I said, I'm just blessed to still be down and around, man. 25 years. Niggas, I know niggas that didn't make it to be 25, let alone 25 years later type shit. And he was like, yeah, man, you gave me that fucking crazy ass fucking pit bull, that killer pit bull, man, and I couldn't even. Oh man,
Yeah, no.
yeah, that was that Daibo class male mixed with I bred that bitch to a cold Kobe bitch, man, and came out with some heat.
Damn.
I ain't lied, I hit California talking that shit, boy.
Yes, sir. Had that fire.
Man, what? Motherfucker, litter was 3 weeks old. I went in there and stomped my feet, all the motherfuckers. Shit, okay.
That's what you're looking for, boy. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. That little female I just tried to show you, she the one who's growling in this litter already. I said, babe, this is a trip. I thought I was tripping. I'm sitting up here on my lonely smoking. They sleep. I'm tripping. Yeah, I know you ain't hearing that shit. No way in hell you hearing that right now. So
shit.
Hold on.
Remember our personality, boy. They showing their colors now, boy. I heard it.
Whole litter sleep. She up. I'm gonna send you the video. Whole litter sleep. She up. I grab her. She making hella noise. I grab her. I go take her to bed on her chest. She cover her up. She try to rub her back. I said, okay, all right, bitch. Yeah, you gotta open your eyes up first so you can see something to put your mouth on it. Shit, bitch. Yeah, I'm over here happy as hell, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hey, but they're beautiful, man. They chunky, looking good. They happy. That's all you can ask for, man.
That's it, bro. That's it. I appreciate all the little thumbs up, likes, all that shit, bro. This shit ain't easy.
Yeah, nah.
It's a labor of love, though.
Oh, yeah, you gotta love it.
Gotta love it, man. I looked at my lady the other day. I said, man, we gotta be crazy. She said, we are.
Fucking these motherfuckers, you better be.
You better be a little bit off kilter. You know what I'm saying?
You better understand what time it is.
Yeah, man. Fucking had an accident the other day too on some bullshit. Yeah. It wasn't that major. It wasn't no yard accident. Like, but my granddaughter opened the fucking door and she seen my dog. She come to the driver's side first. She said, I got my dog with me because they ride the board in front. And so she was happy. So she like, fuck that. She opened the door. Unbeknownst to me, my daughter's her little sister that stay out here got like a 70-pound fucking female bully.
Damn.
Bitch fired off on my bitch. My bitch had to come up from the bottom.
a big ass bitch.
That's a big bitch. My daughter like, Dad, you got your stick. I'm like, no, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah,
Hey, that's crazy though. 'Cause I keep my shit in the car everywhere I go.
bro. I swear to God, this is no cap. I think it's attached to my pants that I had on. But usually, I got a little clip on my shit, and I clip my shit right to my belt loop and put it in my pocket every time I move, bro. Every single fucking time. I take my grandson fishing, and after that we bounce. I call my daughter like, "Hey, twin, what you want me to do? You gonna come pick him up, or you want me to drop him off?" She was like, "You can drop him off, Dad." I'm like, "Cool." I'm not even knowing what's over at this lady's house. You know what I mean? You know, it's just, you know, shit. My baby's straight. You know what I mean? She got a little gash on her leg, but she's straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She had to come up from the bottom though.
Hey, I bet that big motherfucker felt it though.
Oh man, she had to get her up out of there. Yeah, she did it the right way too. Stay right on top of that motherfucker. Right on top of that nose.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And play keep away.
Hey, it started driving too. I said, "Oh, you put it in gear, huh? Okay." So when I came back and my lady seen it was like, "Oh," I was like, "Well, you know, if she didn't do what she was supposed to do, she wouldn't even roll back with me." I'm just saying, we love her, but gotta be game to have a seat at this table. I stand on
Yeah,
it.
right.
I stand the fuck on that.
If I'm feeding you and treating you with that tender love and care, you better be damn give me what I want to damn see.
What, please? And I don't condone none of that shit, but you know, shit happens, man.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a bulldog first and foremost. In my yard.
Yes,
And we ain't doing nothing illegal or nothing like that, but we just saying.
Yeah, gotta be a bulldog for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I appreciate chopping it up with your ass a lot, man. It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, man. See you in a while, bro. I said I'm gonna get on. So let's get on for Father's Day, man. Right quick.
Hey,
I gotta go to work.
I'm fucking around just swinging through YouTube. I'm like, shit, the fella's on. Why I ain't get my notification? I'm at to check. I'm at to hit the bell a couple times and go back in because I ain't get my notifications or something.
I don't even know what channel this is.
Yeah, me neither. But I seen that the fam was on. I'm like, shit, the fam on. You know what I mean? I already had put my shirt on and shit this morning, brushed my teeth, washed my face, all that old shit. You know, got my coffee. You know what I mean?
She I've been to the dog, took my baby to the basketball court, played out there with her for a while. She came home, took a shower, wrote me up 1 or 2.
That's right. Shit, it's Sharknado. Mid. This weather is fucked up out here.
Oh man, shit, it's 90 out here, boy.
Shit, it's been 90. It's been raining.
90,
it's been raining every day or every day.
In Cali?
Nah, I'm in Oklahoma, bro. I'm in the Midwest right now. Yeah. I'm in the same Bank's in.
Yeah, see, that's why y'all got y'all shit. Bank got his magazine too.
Yeah.
Good post office over there, boy.
They running it through. And see where I have my shit sent, it's 2 hours from here. And my shit came, shit, my daddy usually right on the fucking package, but yeah, it came it came yesterday, wasn't it?
I should have asked Buck how much for goddamn express shipping.
Yeah, my shit got here on Thursday, bro, at 9 in the morning. Cause my dad right on the packages. When he get my shit here, right, the day it came and what time it came. You know, he old nigga, so he you know what I'm saying? I know exactly when my shit hit.
Yeah.
For real. He be like, son, it feel like a t-shirt. I be like, yeah, what is this? And this one feel like one of them magazines. I said, oh shit. He felt it wasn't two in there. He mad as a motherfucker.
I ordered 2.
All right, Pop. All right, Pop. Let me get you, man. I'm gonna get you one. Shit. You know what I mean? Shit. I get it.
I dare to order me too. One I'm gonna look at every day, and one I ain't gonna touch.
See, that's good shit. That's good shit. Cause fucking here, bro. This is gold, bro. This is ghetto gold right here. I ain't trying to put it in no, no bad light. This is my ghetto gold. Don't fuck with my magazine, bro.
Yeah, no. Believe that.
This for us buyers. This my FUBU right here, dude. For real. Yep. And then my son got the other one. Matter of fact, he just touched down in Florida yesterday, huh? My son just touched down in Florida yesterday. Yeah, because we fit to go to West Kensington for a look. Oh, Minnesota. We're going to Minnesota. My bad. We're going to Minnesota for a little family little outing for like 5-10 days or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, so he touched down Florida. He gonna leave from there with the fam, and we're gonna drive up there, and then I'm gonna have a touch.
Yeah, let me know. Shit.
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't too fucking where you was in Los Angeles. That ain't about a 40-minute ride for me.
Oh yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't wait till I get back down there. You first, soon as I get off the plane or get out the car and wash my ass, you the first call I'm making. Yeah.
Hit me up. I been some of that good old greenery.
Yeah, for sure.
Hang on,
For sure. They hit my ass with some of that snow cap. I was down there last time. I said, okay, Florida got it.
Hey, that snow cap good, boy. That be look like frosty flake.
I said, man, what the fuck? My baby, I said, man, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like that shit. She said it's safe. Okay, that's all I need to know. It's safe.
It's safe.
I said, this shit Tony the Tiger great.
You don't take much of it either.
Not at all. Yeah, they snow capped me out last time. I was happy as hell when I was down there. Shit. And then we got one of the little canals that's on the side of the house. And, I always walk it first. You know what I mean? Because my gator grabbed my dog, nigga. We all fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, in Florida, that's the gator favorite food, a dog.
I'm telling you, I know.
I lost one to a gator, a blue.
No shit.
But she survived the initial attack, but she ended up dying like 3 or 4 weeks later.
From infection or some shit.
Huh?
From infection.
I think so. Yep.
You got nasty mouth.
But I took her to the vet and all. Hell yeah, I took her to the vet and all, bro.
Yeah. So I'll book that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I do my best. It's pretty clear. I do my best to, but you never know. But I'll walk it anyway. And it's always some big turtles and some of them ugly ass fish and shit in there. So shit, I let the motherfuckers out, man. They love that shit. They can cross jump in that motherfucker swim and shit. They love that shit, bro.
You're that right. You know they love that shit. But you know the rule in Florida. What? They say always suspect it's one in every body of water.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's what they say. They say how
I grew up with a motherfucker. Bro. This shit ain't nothing but just like a regular animal, just like in Oklahoma, bitch. Y'all got goddamn probably got cougars and shit. It's just like a regular predator to us. You know what I'm saying? Just like a regular motherfucker. We know how to stay away from the motherfuckers. Yeah. But most of the time, they'll stay away from you. Bro, but they got a chance to get that dog. The bitches try to get that bitch, boy.
Hey, bro, it fucked me up because my nephew, they've been down there. They've been down there for a while. You know what I mean? Because they originally from Cali, but he been down there for a while, and he like, Uncle, just watch out for the mud puppies. What the fuck is a mud puppy? Y'all got these motherfuckers nicknames and shit. Boy, shit! I thought he was talking about a goddamn crowd egg at first, man. I'm a creek boy. I'm a professional crowd egg hunter. I get it back in no time. See that? Big gators. Because when I was back there, I caught 2 new species. You think I ended up catching a snakehead and that fighting ass bass, that peacock. Man, I caught a 2.5 pound peacock and had
that good, boy.
Listen, I had my drag set for I caught a 8.5 pounder in Oklahoma, and I had to type my drag up. So it was like that.
It's a monster bass in Florida, boy. This is the land of the monsters.
Look, my drag was set for an 8 pound bass. I hook a 2.5 pound peacock bass, stretching my shit out. That motherfucker was running for the mother, like he was running for the Bahamas, nigga. So
Damn.
that mama, I said, God damn, I had to crank that bitch again. I pull that bitch in.
Yeah, I love that fishing shit. We do a lot of that shit here in Florida, boy.
Yeah, the motherfuckers great fishing.
Yeah, my goddamn pop used to build seawalls, so all I did was fish all day as a little boy. I fucked their ass up, that saltwater, snook, snapper, grouper. I know how to target all the motherfuckers.
Okay, well, yeah.
Blue crab, get all that shit.
Look, we fishing, and you know we use a little regular poles and shit. I pull out a little door to explorer looking fish. That motherfucker gold and black, like with stripes, right? Just a little fish. I lip hook him and hook it up to my big shit and toss it out there. Then something grabbed that motherfucker, bro. I don't know what it was, bro, because I seen like a manta ray jump up too. That motherfucker looked like it was like 8 feet across. Them
motherfuckers that stay on the bottom. Bitch, it's so hard to get up, boy.
Bro, I'm in awe. I'm in awe at all the shit, the different shit that I'm seeing in just a couple hours. We there. Manatees, they
dolphins, sea turtles, like that. That's a regular fishing trip in Florida. You gonna see all that shit.
Man, I'm seeing all this shit, right? So I got it. It's a train to go by this certain fishing spot. So it's a little spot you can put your pole in. I got the little stories on that motherfucker. Started pulling drag so fast, bro. So when I get up there and tighten it just enough to try to set the hook, that motherfucker. Drag off.
I got so many of them stories.
It's pulling drag so. When I grabbed the pole and I'm sitting down, bro, I'm shaking, bro. My lady like, you all right? I'm like, what the fuck was that? The line is hot.
Hell yeah. Had a monster.
Yeah, bro, this 50 pounds.
Listen, boy.
Feel shit that I'm thinking it's good enough.
Listen, boy, I done had some shit where that bitch don't stop until it take everything off the motherfucking reel. Well, no matter what, I can't turn this bitch around or nothing. I'm out here on the goddamn bridge. There's some goddamn monsters out there, boy.
It's some shit. I ended up catching what kind of shark was that?
A lemon shark.
The one with the little bitty teeth that's inside the mouth. It looked like a big ass catfish, but it got them little bitty ass serrated.
A nurse shark.
Yeah, I caught one of them. That bitch was heavy, bro. That bitch was probably about 4 feet long. It wasn't a big one, but that bitch was heavy. My daughter like, Henry, you're pole. Set the hook on the motherfucker. When I set the hook, I got a big ass ocean spinner reel. The motherfucker didn't came apart because I just put it together. I'm like, just, I'm not knowing.
A 4 feet shark, that's a good ass fight.
Man, I'm not knowing what Florida fish bring. When I set the hook, the motherfucker damn near come apart. I tighten that bitch up and I lean back. I'm like, what the fuck? I get him in. I'm like, oh shit, it's a shark.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that Florida fishing is something else, bro. And
yeah, boy, that's how we do though, man. Some of us come out here and target sharks, then they catch them Goliath groupers right off the bridge. Them bitches be 200 pounds. They catch them bitches right off the bridge with a deep sea pole with a whole full jack on it.
That's crazy.
It's bait. Hell yeah. They supposed to open up the season on the motherfuckers. One of them per person, but you gotta get a tag and all that shit.
See, also last time I was down there, bro, it was everybody was all stoked. They said it's dinosaur season. It's dinosaur season. What the fuck y'all talking about? Them big ass fish, you can catch them, but you gotta release them.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. They call it a Jewfish, but really it's a Goliath grouper.
No, not them, not the big groupers, not them. I know about them. This is the other ones. They call them dinosaurs, bro. Big ass scales. They come through Florida at a certain time of the year. We was down there at the time, and every fishing spot we went to was super hot, bro. Everybody was excited and stoked. Oh, I'm gonna think of the name in a minute, bro. But it's one of them. They big as fuck, but you gotta believe them too. They call them the dinosaurs, bro, because it's like a whole ass piece of fish. Big ass. They say the scales is like metal and shit or some shit. Yeah, they say if you find the scales, they make jewelry out of the shit. And shit like that.
Okay.
Florida got that shit, bro. They got that shit. It's way better fishing in Florida than California to me. Especially just like if you just go to like a pier or something like that. You know what I mean? As soon as your shit hit the water, Florida, that shit gone. You know what I mean?
Florida, fishing capital of the world, man.
Yeah, California, you be
We
out
got and then you go to freshwater. Shit, we got 10 and 12 pound bass in that motherfucking Lake Okeechobee.
Yeah, I need to get down there. I need to get down there.
Bass is a sun fish.
Mm-hmm.
So the sun, the motherfuckers grow with the sun. And Florida got a lot of what? Florida got a lot of sun. That's why they get so big now.
That's why everybody come and get their bass and import their bass from Florida. The Florida string bass is
Yeah.
I know all my partners who fill in lakes, they always get a hybrid. If they don't get a hybrid, they get a mix. They get Florida strain times or whatever. Then they get.
I pick that shit because I be watching like fishing shows sometimes, some bad shows, and they be in other states, and they're like, yeah, they imported 50,000 Florida bass and all this kind of shit. I said, okay,
For sure. That's a fact.
that's why they got them 6 and 7 pounders.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. We got hybrids down here, and all my folks' ponds, they are all hybrids, big bass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how many dogs you got down there, Lot?
I got 3 over here and 1 in another counter, so I got 4 right now.
Okay, yeah. See, I had to place some dogs too. I placed the male I bred with Ruka. That's my daughter dog. But he in the woods. He with my nephew out at Titanium. He hunting.
Okay.
So I got he out there, Matrix out there, which is Ruka's litter-based sister, and then I got Mysteria, the bitch that I went and got from Chicago, the Cottonham bitch. You know,
Yeah. I remember you got her. You on Park Road when you got that bill.
right. So she out there too. Now also, so that's my stock that's out there. But Matrix and Mysteria, you know, I gifted them. You know what I mean? Just so I can, you know, get my gift back later if they work out. You know what I mean? So, which Matrix worked out. And then also on that yard, my brother got some Megiddo. He got some catch Megiddo shit out there. He got 2 sorrels, a pair, a male and a female out there also.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm that shit crazy that you talking. I'm headed to the yard right now.
that's right.
I told you it's like 100. It's like 100 out here. If I go spray their ass down with water, make sure they cool.
Right. That's what's up. I appreciate that. Shit. Yeah, and I ain't even out there on the chain. Yeah, it's the little shit.
But now this ain't even on the chain. I told you the Florida law crazy, bro. We only allowed to have these motherfuckers on the chain if we here.
To win?
You only allowed to have these motherfuckers on the chain if you on the yard with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Took on motherfucker right now. See the foot. Motherfucker got me on. I'm chopping it up. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, man. You know, man, motherfuckers got to start showing up to the meetings, and shit, man, to fight them fucking laws and shit, man. But that's crazy. Had to be some bullshit that happened. The reason why they affected a law like that. Lot, where you go? He must have got cut off. He must be in the sticks for real out there. Like they're holding down the Buck Show, huh? What it do, ski? What it do, ski? Order the motherfucking magazine. 206 612 4080. 612 4080. That 206 area code. Get your sucker freeze. Mr. Bujo hookworms. Arch 21-day heat cycle. King Buck. Thank you for turning each page with heart. This magazine was created not just to inform, but to preserve the legacy, passion, and truth behind the American Pit Bull Terrier. From the seasoned breeder to the curious newcomer, we honor the dedication it takes to keep this breed alive, respected, and understood. As long as we keep sharing knowledge, telling our stories, and elevating the standard, we win. See you in the next issue. Stay solid. Stay sucker free. You did. And with that, I'm out.
I'm that, and I'm gonna have it lean one way, and I'll have it lean other. And when I need to make it whoop wop, I just put it together. You dig what I'm talking about? I just put it together. I ain't even got to go outside it because the genetics is so broad.
Hey, I got a question for the
I'm
panel,
gonna bring my
man.
own shit.
Y'all let it ride. Go ahead. Game room. Go for it.
We was talking about genetic pool and not being able to really pull past the third or the fourth generation. I agree and I disagree, but I want to hear what y'all got to say about this, right? So if you're saying you can only pull from the third, like she say, you only go into your great descendant, right? Once you pull from that dog, once you open that dog up, that dog is a representative of everything behind him. So it got to keep going.
Got to.
Okay, well, hold on.
When I look at parents, listen though, when I look at parents, I look at every third generation. So let's say if I look at my dog parents, I look at their third generation, okay, this is what my dog pulling. So I go down every dog in that third generation, I look at their third, I see what the hell they pulling. And then I do the same thing with the next time. I go down their third, I see what they pulling.
Right.
And I try to put it together, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well this is that, this is this. Yeah, you exactly right, bro. You're exactly right. But usually, but see, that's how I gotta be, because if you put it from that dog third generation, you put it from the third generation before that, because that's what that dog pulling also.
Bingo.
Okay,
but you can't forget about the first.
No, you can't.
Hold on. This is the game room. Okay, we're gonna take 1 second out. Okay, we're gonna take 1 second. Everybody, calm down, because we're gonna put we want the truth to come out, right? We want to be truthful as we can.
Right.
So, how many of them third generation dogs was yours? Okay. Now this is why I try to make sure everybody says use your data, because I know what Virgil did. I don't know what Niggerino did. I don't know what Rascal did. I don't want to say that those dogs in the generations of those past gene pool, I wasn't there to see that shit. I wasn't fucking there, so I don't know what the fuck. I can't bring that into my genetic pool. I can say they're from that genetic pool, but I can only speak about the traits and the genetics that I see happening in my face. So in the game room, if you're talking about some dogs from the third generation and you don't even know what state them dogs was from, I beg to differ on the knowledge that you think you have from that third generation. Now, we can see words, we can see papers, we can see who bred this and who bred that, but we don't even know those people. Those people.
That's what I'm saying. And we move exactly what you said. I'm just that we know that it's there. We don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like you said, I don't know how it got. I don't know what it is.
We don't know how it got there. We don't know how it got there. We don't know if we don't know if the brother killed everybody in the litter and he just survived that way. We don't know if mama stopped feeding them and then two of them escaped. And see, there's so many stories in the dog game. I want everybody to bring their stories to the game. Okay, I want our stories to take over the game. That's why we in the game room, because our stories are the ones that count right now. Not discredit Mr. Gar. I don't exactly the time.
Yeah, we the new OGs, bro.
That's right. We don't want to discredit anything that happened in the past, but we want our now to happen. We want our now to be correct. But because I said this Louisiana man, he know what it do. You know what I'm saying? And they're Cosmon, he know what it do. Hot boy, he done showed you, he know what it do. So right now, our dogs are the generations that people should be looking at. Cracking is cracking.
Cracking is cracking.
So we have to take our genetics and our generation. We have to take it over right now. But go ahead, cook on that.
Who had asked that question? Was that Break Boy?
Yeah, the game breaker.
Game breaker.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, my baby? I don't think we met yet, man. Cosmon, man. my
What's
guy?
going on? I've been hearing you around, man. We had met. Hey, I see Mr. Schoolboy in the chat, man. What's head, big
Man.
schoolboy, master,
Mr. Schoolboy.
What's going on, sir?
Come on up, schoolboy, man. Come
I'm
on.
waiting on my shirt too, Mr. Schoolboy, that I ordered in for my register papers. You know what? I know it's coming though, but I'm
Come
still
on,
waiting. I'm
Schoolboy.
all the way in Florida. I know it take a while to get from Cali.
Because I want to hear your thoughts on this too. But I think you asked a great question. I also think that there's a reason that even in a short period that it goes back 4 generations. Now, depending on your pattern of how long a generation, because a lot of people don't understand that a lot of these great dogs be in their own generation.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? And so let's just go with what they know about genetics today. They know. So I know for a fact that a generation 3 years. Right. So a mama and her son can be born in the same generation. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. So but modern genetics show that it read back humans all the way back to 150 to 200 years. So like 6 to 7 generations. So I think the reason to go back to assume as the bottom of the pool that they'll be able to pull from.
Right.
And this is why they stack good dogs that are bred similar on, good dogs to good dog, but bred similar.
Right.
Right. So when you breed it back, you keep a sort of thing intact. Right. And us later in the future, we got a little that's the Great River. We got a little stream that shoot off of it. Right. We got a stream that shoot off that. So I think the genetics can pull back just as far as the humans. 150 years, 100 years. You did what I'm talking about?
Listen though, let's speak on humans. Okay. I'm born in 1987.
Mm-hmm.
My grandfather is born in 1909.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? My dad is born in 45. Now that's almost 100 years up. I'm born in 87. My grandfather in 1909. So I know I'm born from some and shit, and probably even
so that's that four-ped. That's that four-ped right there.
But dogs go faster than us. So like you say, by like a 30, 15 years to 20 years, 25 year period, you have dogs in the same generation, and they could be grandfather and grandson.
In the same generation. So imagine
or older in dog years.
Hey, you know how many humans have to be humans have to be born for us to exist?
Come on now. It's 32, 64, 128, 256.
So that dog, so that dog we got on the chain right now in the pen, you know how many dogs had to exist for that dog to exist?
Come on, man.
So when you even though like Buddy said, we focus on it now. That dog that you got now, that's circled around. Okay. Go ahead.
You're right though. You're right. But all of us can go back to our dogs into the 1920s or until the shit say reported in from Ireland. But what we ain't saying is that we can only go off what our dogs show now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The blood is that shit is good, but we can only go off what the hell is showing now and what we see now because we ain't see that shit. I ain't see G. I ain't see Homer. And we ain't see all we can go off what they say, but we can only go off with what we see, even though the blood is there. Even though the blood is there,
I got that part. What happens though? What happens when you do know though, or what happens when the things that you see that you think is only present in the now? When you have somebody like Richard Garcia to come to your yard and be like, "Hey, did you know that right there with that dog is displaying right now is the exact thing that dog you didn't know about that's in your that when you go on your dog fourth generation, the dog the dog that's in your fourth generation, the dog that's in his fourth generation, that's where they come from. You ain't gonna never know if you don't know.
I like that.
But it ain't many riches left. It ain't that many of God's children around that can tell us what happened back in their day.
That's right,
You know what I'm saying?
You the one that's got to explain now. You know, it's almost like passing the torch.
That's the only thing I'm saying. You can't leave. This the game room. It can't be the piece of the pie game room. It gotta be the whole game room. You gotta give them the whole pie. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to.
Yeah. But basically, we say.
I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk.
But basically, we say like at some point you gotta take credit for what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's good to go. We can't have the future without the past. But it's okay to speak on the present and the good things that you are contributing to the game. With Mr. Schoolboy, he say thank you for what you done for the breed and thank you for contributing to our breed that we all love. You know, you say something like that.
Okay. Check this out. Now in the game room. Okay. Let's shut it down for a second. Oh, we got Mr. Schoolboy. Are you in here?
How you doing?
Welcome, sir. Welcome,
how's
sir.
everybody doing? Thanks for having me on.
Oh, gee, Schoolboy.
We've created.
It's been a while, but I'm back. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, that's all right.
Some family things going on.
Yeah,
and I just I tuned in and I liked what I was hearing. And the beauty of all this, is everybody has opinions, right? And so far in this chat is based on experience. And I think that's where you have diversity. You have different opinions on different subjects, different opinions on the same subject. Just like not all are the same, not all experiences are the same. No, I was just listening in. I liked it.
Schoolboy, in the game room, we want people to bring their game, right? Now that you stepped in, someone who's been in the world for a long time with this platform or this genre or this era, whatever we want to call it, do you believe that a gene pool dogs, and I'm not trying to discredit anybody's dog or say they didn't mate, but do you believe if you didn't see the dogs or you weren't there like in the Irish time when they brought over here, can you specifically say when do you feel a dog man up and say, you know what? I know that these dogs are, but when do you start kind of looking at your yard or your dogs and saying, okay, I'm not going to compare these dogs anymore to the old school. I know they came from there. I know they're from that gene pool. When do you kind of have to break standard? Let me just talk about my dogs because this is and I'm not, and you should know, my Papa Garrett was hard on the dog. I don't want anybody to think this is for any illegal purposes or not. But when is it that you had a line of dogs?
Yeah, as a general rule, not just for me, but for everyone, 4 generations.
That's why that makes sense. Mr. Garcia, is that why they show the 4 generations in a pet?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why 4 generations is the most important.
So the dog
within 4 generations, you can establish a foundation, and you can then after 4 generations, you've established your own family dog or your own bloodline, whichever you use.
So for a youngster that goes and buys a dog from someone and says, okay, I got Sparky, and he's a 50-50 cross. He's got a Jeep Red Boy on top, and he's got Jeep Rascal on the bottom. Okay, so now we're looking at a dog, and we say, when is it this kid gonna look at the dog and specifically say what it is? Does he classify what the dog is, or does he still say top is Buchaco, bottom is Rascal? You know what I mean? When are we able to specifically classify our own dogs of what they are, or do we have to go all the way back and say they're red, Rascal, and Jeep? And you know what I mean? Do we have when can we change it up?
Yeah. After 4 generations. The same man. The reason we use those names is because that's the names people recognize. They might not know who Schoolboy is. They may not know who Big Red or Bambi or K, right? So the way I use the term is when people ask me, well, what's your blood? They go back to G, they go back to Red Boy, they go back to Eli, like that. But after 4 generations, and here's where the community comes into play. When your peers acknowledge you or your dog as a bloodline or a kennel or a breeder, that's when you come.
So Buck City in the game room earlier, we talked about people rushing to make generations as fast as they can, just to say that they have their own. So let me. Okay, go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. Because you know what I'm saying. Giddy.
I just want to question Schoolboy a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's an elder in here, you know, and I don't know what was going on in the 80s and shit, you know, because I was a little ass nothing at right, but 70s and 80s. Have you ever, in all your years, have you ever seen Grandpa before he's even 3 years old? So basically, a 2-year-old great. Not a grandpa, great grandpa.
Great grandpa.
I just at Schoolboy, because maybe back in the Kobe days, maybe they did this shit just to get more dogs or something. You know what I'm saying? They dealt with diseases and shit. Maybe it was a time where you got to breed. It's, at 6 months old. I don't know. But have you ever seen a great grandpa at 2 years old, basically?
I'm sure there probably was some. I haven't seen that myself.
Never.
But I've seen dog males and even males bred at 9-10 months old.
Yeah.
Females bred at 6 months, a year old, like that.
That's crazy.
So after that, let's say if they bred them immediately another 6 months later, then you could have a grandpa, a great grandpa, 2.5, 3 years old.
Okay, so if you had been 9 months old.
So
he was 10 months old when Levy bred him to make his first litter. Right. But he got killed. He got killed in a kennel accident. So he would have been to see great grandkids. He would have been about 4 years old.
Right.
See, you see what I'm saying?
That's a good question because
it never happened. I never seen it. It never happened.
If you're a consumer, let's say I was going to buy a dog, and I noticed that this is the type of practice that this kennel does. What would that scream to you?
Red flag.
What? Say that again. Repeat it.
If going to purchase a dog, or let's say you were going to purchase some dogs, and you didn't really know the guy, but you noticed that his dog was 2 years old and he was a great grandpa. Not a grandpa, but a great grandpa. You know what I'm saying? That's more generations. Yeah. That's a lot of generations.
Man, that just killed. That scream.
Like,
who said red flag? Because that's what it is. That's a red flag.
Boy, I said it, Mr. Schoolboy. I said it, Mr. Schoolboy. Red flag.
Yeah. Yeah. Like why? Because if you follow normal breeder practices, right? People don't do that unless you're in livestock, and unless it's livestock poultry. You don't even do that. You don't do that with hogs, right? But you can do it. You can do it with chickens, right? And it all has to do with the egg span and all that. But with dogs, no. It's a red. Why is somebody doing that? And how do you establish a fact of being so young and then breeding them and then being a great grandparent 2 years old?
And how do you?
There's not enough.
How do you even know what they are?
Exactly. No, you're kicking them out, and then the next litter, you're breeding it at 6 months old or before they even mature, and then you have to do it at the time to get the great grandparent. So yeah,
right.
You know, and somebody said about they want they.
You could see one accident, but you didn't have 3 accidents to get this. Like that's like 3 generations of all accidents. Like we talk about.
Yeah, it would be done on purpose.
You're building accidents. Like what?
Yeah, it would be done on purpose. Yeah.
Is he leaving them in the kennel together or something? Like how does this happen?
Let me ask, Buck, is that like a way to, does that lead to like genetic deformities or mutations or, even breeding them like that? I never heard of nothing like diabolical.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. But, Mr. Garcia, I want people to know, though, and this is, my grandfather was hard on dogs, period, point blank. There were different kind of men back in those days. I want you to know I appreciate your system, okay? Because a lot of people don't have the yard to build these dogs. There was another dog on that yard with Rowdy. There was another dog on that yard, you know what I mean? Like, that go into building these dogs, especially the females,
Right.
Can you give that outlook on this is how these dogs get built? It's not because the dog is young. It's because of the dog's experiences that it has while it's on the yard.
And yeah, because the man got the grandparents on the yard. He got the great-great-grandparents on the yard.
He might have a homeboy that got something real tough that he gonna go over there and put on. You see what I'm saying? Like there was times when with grandpa like 5-6 hours just to go do something for 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And that these times aren't there anymore. So just give a real basic explanation on the components that go into not just the dog itself or the age. It's kind of the environment. Your environment was structured for this competition. This dog's land. How did and this might be off the record, but how did Big Red? How did he favor with the younger generation? Talk about how he handled younger dogs on the yard. Can you go into something like that?
Right. Yeah. Well, what I did is basically I wanted to build. I got in the game to compete.
Somebody got the echo.
Yeah, that's somebody bad. That's you, Wayne.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
So I got in the game to compete. That was the first thing. I didn't think about breeding, but having all these dogs, talking to Boyles and different, Boyles told me you breed your own dogs. So along comes Dunleavy. He had all these dogs, and he had to get out of the game because his father passed away under certain, these dogs. So he gave most of them away. I got some of them, other people got them. So then you have to establish a foundation. So I had maybe, 13, 14 dogs. Went through all of them. I ended up with 3. Big Red, his sister, and an inbred Jeep female. So that was a foundation. And then you have to have the foresight, okay, which direction you're going, how you're going to breed, line breed, inbreed, outcross, whatever. That's what takes so long because you have to wait for the dogs to. You breed the dogs. You have to wait for them to grow up. You have to check them. The ones that make it, that fit your standard, those are the ones you're going to breed. So it's nothing done quickly. It took me 10 years to establish 5 generations of dogs, of my family of dogs. That's how long it took. And it's continued from there, but nothing is fast. And a dog like Big Red, who, you know, he had all kinds of uses, not just as a competitor or as a, but young dogs, also as a protector, companion to my family, and all this stuff. So there's a lot of it involved. All these traits, these behaviors, whatever they are, in the box, outside the box, family, and all that. That's what you're basing your standards on for the type of dogs that you want. You think about it, a dog's career is hours out of their life. That's all it is. But people, you know, sensationalize it and say, oh, the dogs go through a lot and this and that. They act like they have years and years of abuse. They don't. It's several hours out of their life. It doesn't matter if you're a grand champion. And so my point is, you're establishing all these other stuff and looking at all these other things about this dog, one individual who you're going to base a family on, or 2 or 3 individuals you're going to base a family on. That's the type of dog I want. You got to figure out how to keep it going. So somebody mentioned that past generations, 8 generations or 10 generations, that animal has no influence on the current dogs that you have now. That's true. But the traits can be carried over, which is true also. That's why, you know, my dogs today, who I don't have them, my protege has them, but they still have the traits. A lot of them, not all of them, have the traits of the dogs that, you know, 20 generations ago.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Garcia.
Yeah.
Do you think the fact that certain puppy mothers don't know how to raise puppies, or they kill them, or they, you know, react bad with the puppies, is because they could have come from a mother who was bred so young and didn't know, and you know, that gene wasn't allowed to express, and then pass that on to her children? She got it. Could that be a reason?
Yeah, it could be. It could be, and that would be a rare case, because dogs are mammals, just like human mammals. So they produce live young, and the young feed off of the mother. So having a bad mother is a rare case, but it can happen. And being bred young, all factors could attribute to them being a bad mother that killed their offspring. But generally, it's not a bad mother, it's a circumstance they're under. There's something that gets them worked up. Where you keep them, how you house them, how you maintain, has a lot to do with them being a good mother or not a good mother. Pups killed by bitches, and there's not a mark on the pups. So how did they die? The bitch got excited and stomped them, running around the kennel, jumping around, leaping. Something got her worked up. Like this mother, and she may have a litter, and she was a good mother the first litter. That's where she's kept, and because of the area, whatever, she gets worked up, and now she killed her pups and eats them. So a lot of times, not genetic that they're a bad mother, it's the circumstances in which the people keep them. So if the nutrition ain't right, the area that they're in isn't clean, the circumstances, if they're around a bunch of dogs that are jumping and hollering and hooping, and or you have wild animals around, or you have cats or other mutt running around, it's going to get them worked up, and they're going to eventually take it out on their pup. You have a mother that kills her children, you know.
You know, and then the mother feel like the baby's not going to make it anyway because they
that's
something
different.
like that.
Yeah.
Too, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's different. If you see, like, she has 8 pups. One of them died. And sometimes you'll see the mother push it away. She wants it to die. There's something wrong with that pup. She's telling you this is a cult. And that's nature too. So she knows whether it's a disease, whether it's a weak pup, whether it has internal problems or it's a pure cancer, whatever it is, I don't know. But they'll do that. And that's just their way of nature's way of culling the individuals out that are undesirable.
Hey man, man. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. I just got to say this, man. Man, when schoolboy talk with schoolboy, it's like if you don't, you done had a lot of experience with the dogs. It's like it's happening in your mind. It's flashing. And you can recall on certain events when you be like, damn, that's what happened. He explaining what happened. That's what happened here. That's what happened there. When he first came in, the way he was talking, he's basically expressing both of y'all was right, but I'm gonna tell you why y'all. This is the why this is right, and this is why this right. And I just gotta say, I'm gonna start off with Buck and Mr. Garcia, man. Buck, man, I appreciate it for opening up the chat, man. Like I said, you might have heard me say this on a couple of others, man. This shit is legendary. What's going on right now, man? Even from the fact that we get to talk about knowing the traits. Now we do, because we get to talk to Garcia, we get to talk to all the legendary, we get to talk to Book. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. A guy like me, you don't get to. We only, like you say, we only know the dogs because of the names attached to them. But we just know we got a Jeep dog. We don't know what the fuck Jeep dog really stand for. We don't know what it do. We don't know what it really cared. We don't know what's built off of it. You know what I'm saying? But now we do. But like I said, man, 4 or 5 years ago when this shit first started, man, it was Buck. I think it was him or 7-8 Sports. I think 7-8 Sports was around, but Buck was the first one that had I seen with the dog show. And this probably was a trip Mr. Garcia out. My first introduction to Mr. Garcia was roughly around the first internet age. Mr. Garcia had a video of talking about feeding raw. I was at that stage of feeding raw. He was on a rooftop smoking a cigarette. I was like, man, who is this man, and why does he know so much about this damn dog? I done seen this schoolboy name around on these pets, but this is what we talking about. So from that, you know what I'm saying, that was, I ain't never stopped learning. It kept going on and going and on. And I just gotta say right now, you know what I'm saying, it's a great moment for me, you know what I'm saying, to be able to just share the same real estate with this guy, you know what I'm saying. I know a lot, we all know a lot, but this man right here done forgot we know. You feel what I'm saying? And the way he expresses himself, man, I just gotta appreciate you, man. It's been times on these shows, not just this show, all the dogs, you know what I'm saying, where y'all talking about it, whether it's Buck, whether it's 7-8, whether it's the twins, you know what I'm saying. For the guys who really do it, I know some people don't share these same experiences. You did come to tears, you got chills, your hair standing up, because you know what I'm saying, you get to relive those moments, or you get to express your true love for the breed, you know what I'm saying, man. I can't do nothing but salute to Mr. Schoolboy.
Well, thank you. You ain't never lied, because you're right. That's what happened in church. It comes back, and when you guys bring topics up, or you mention something, or you ask a question, whatever, it rejuvenates it. It makes me think about something I ain't thought about in a while, and that's part of.
Go round back. Go round back.
Every time y'all, I'm in school. But
yes, sir. What up, though?
The Father's Day
Happy
tribute.
Father's Day.
The Father's Day tribute to all the fathers.
They rocking today, man. There's some of us that done put in that 10,000 hours.
Yeah, they gonna kick Father's Day off of the list, off of the calendar.
Well, shit, I didn't even know it was on the calendar. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was just one of them days where you just had to know.
We just so underappreciated, but we still rock out all the time.
They got to look. They got to put us in there. You know what I'm saying? It's like if they don't, they'll feel bad. Shit.
I saw them at the chicken spot. They buying chicken and shit. Like, damn, ain't nobody cook for the kings.
Exactly.
Damn, I was just trying to get some food. I was in the middle of one of my son's basketball games. You know, everybody just grabbing chicken and shit, bringing it home. You know, like, damn, these men, I know they work more than that.
Passed over, just like it's Passover on them. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Can't even go to church no more.
Man.
But that's what it is, you know. I that's why I try to tell people the game dog is gone. The American Pit Bull Terrier is something else. You know, we got to move on. You know, the old stories are fun, but man, they done threw it all in the trash. They done pushed it off. We got to come to reality.
Kicking my ass.
Okay, yeah, you got
salute.
What's going on, lot boy?
Pulling up, big lot. It's real.
Hey man, I got a question for y'all boys. If y'all think y'all bitching crazy, is it still okay to hit it with like a 5-1 or something like that?
Hit it. Or do a half a CC. Just do a half a CC. You ain't got to do the whole. You ain't got to do the whole yammy.
Okay.
You got one over there pregnant.
Nah, I just seen something and shit, and I wanted to ask and see what the damn say. If a bitch is pregnant, can you hit her with the damn, you know, with the 5-1 or something like that, you know?
Shit, do a half of that CC. You know that CC is 1 CC, ain't it? You got the regular shot, right?
Yeah.
Use that 22 needle. Shit, just put 0.5 in her.
Okay.
You ain't got to gas her up, you know. But that's especially if you ain't never gave it to her like that before. I would just, you know what I'm saying? Got a call for you out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Father's Day, man. Father's Day. I'm at work, shit, but it's still a wonderful Father's Day.
Well, yeah, you know, we always at work. You know, that's the bad thing about being a father. You always at work. You ain't never off. Ain't gonna be no off days. Ain't no off days whatsoever. Ain't no vacation pay. You know, all that's going somewhere. You know, the overtime is undertime. They done took that too. You know what I'm saying?
That's for damn sure.
Don't call the government and tell them you're a father either, because they'll pocket check you again. Like, you know what I'm saying? They'll call your baby mama and ask her, do you like him? And then they'll be, and she, you know what I'm saying? So be careful on Father's Day. Be careful.
Oh shit.
That's why, like, he had Trap Doll up. Trap Dog, she done got, you know what I'm saying? That Trap Dog, you got to watch out for that. That's prime real estate. You know, you going around the Monopoly board being a father, you'll see. You don't get to buy no properties. If you do, you know, you're going to have to pay and fix them yourself. You know what I mean? So, Father's Day is Trap Day. It's Trap Day today. It's Scumbag Day today. You know what I'm saying? It's low-lifers today. You know, walk with me.
That big song. Big song say Father's Day is a glorified teacher's work day.
Oh.
God damn, boy. They hitting the low there.
You know, that's how, but that's the priority though. You know what I'm saying? Is to make it act like, well, you the dad, you don't really need nothing. Like what? Craziness. People making excuses for us. If we don't make one, they gonna make one for us. Sickening. I got a young one. You in trouble. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do when mama and daughter just don't get along no more? Dang. Man, she done grew up.
Yes, sir. Hey, what can I complain about? Nothing.
Exactly.
Absolutely nothing. What is going on? Hit the like button.
Hey man, yeah, I know everybody back in here, man. We got a Father's Day marathon going on.
We
Yeah,
ain't got
who
no
all in here,
marathon.
man?
We ain't got no marathon.
Hush,
Shit, I
hush.
don't know. When most time you got something back there, but like he upset about something, sounding good back there.
Man, they be wanting to go out of turn. You got to take turns around here. You know, you get out of turn. I just had a daughter get out of turn on her mama, and her mama let her know that it was her turn. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta be careful. You gotta be, and then you gotta pay homage too. I didn't know mama was gonna do that. So sometimes, we gotta be on our P's and Q's with these dogs because that action that was yesterday might not be that action today. You know, might
Hey,
not
that
be.
motherfucker wake up. That motherfucker wake up on the wrong side of the bed too.
Shit, she was just walking past her. Like, bitch, you just got done feeding off of me. Now you gonna hit at me? Oh no, that was the wrong thing for her to do. So she just figured out that she ain't old enough to bust a grape. You know what I'm saying? It's not her turn.
She still had to put her chest out there just to see them.
Well, and I was happy to see that she did that because sometimes you don't know if it's your turn.
Yeah,
You might
right.
think it's really your turn. So for her to do that, it just let me know that that's why she's still here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but Uncle Frankie ain't playing that. He'll knock a bitch or a male. He's just got a bad attitude. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there's one that just got a bad attitude. And he just got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I ain't nothing wrong
I
with it
can't
sometimes.
I can't stand a puppy killer though. I can't
Nah,
stand the
I
puppy
don't want
killer.
that one of those. I don't want none of
Yeah,
those.
he the only one I got like that though. Out of the 7
No.
kennels, out of the 60 dogs, we only got like 2 or 3 in the camp that'll do something like that. And one's over here, then the other one's with Viking, and we just gonna give him a good life. He gets to have a good life.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up. He done paid his homage. Done
Yep,
paid his homage.
yep.
Sometimes, motherfuckers be like, man, fuck them kids. We got some of them don't give a fuck about them kids, man.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah,
Shit.
motherfucker don't like nothing with fur. Aggravate ass, dagging ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
happens though.
sir.
But you got to find out too. Some of them you got to just find out.
Oh yeah, you got to. That's the whole thing. I want to see. I want to know. I want to see. Yes, sir, man. Everybody had y'all already had y'all TV dinner for Father's Day today.
Man, come on now, stop it. I need everybody to go somewhere. I gave everybody money to get out of here. Don't come over here.
Leave me alone. Damn
Don't
right.
bother me for
Damn
shit.
right. Peace and quiet, goddamn it.
Huh. That's how it be. I
Hey,
was
don't
gonna
even
do
come at
something.
me talking no Father's Day shit. Father's Day is supposed to be every day.
I heard that.
Yes,
Woo!
sir. I heard
If you
that.
try to
I
come at
heard
me
that.
today, hey man, it's too late now. If you got to kiss up
Huh.
today, that means you ain't been doing shit all year.
If you're gonna show me love today, that mean you ain't been showing me no love all year, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Now you
Oh
feel
shit.
obligated to show a nigga some love. No, it ain't gonna work like that, buddy.
Don't work like that.
You think that
Oh
little
shit.
increment gonna last to the next year too? Oh no. Yeah, that
Uh-uh.
ain't
Oh
gonna work.
man.
I need a
Hey, but
refund too. all the time with the change and all didn't bring the change back and all let me get the change and Papa let me get some toilet paper. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing back. Just keep going. Get better. That's what we're trying to
Yes,
do. Get
sir.
better.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. We trying to win, man. That's all I'm
Yeah.
trying to win a little bit.
Yeah. And the dogs is my
Oh,
children too. You know what I'm saying? So I got a couple extra Cornish hens today. I'm gonna see who crunched down harder. Make sure it work out like that. But other than that,
yes, sir.
get the stay the fuck away from me. This is if it's Father's Day. Obviously, we want the day by ourselves. You know, for the poo tang,
Sorry,
I'll
you
see
want
you
to do
at
a
2 in
piece
the
of
morning.
damn quiet? Yes, sir. I roll over to that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
But I
man.
was I was gonna adopt a dog today. We got a little situation down on the lower yard where one of the camps is having puppies and go check out Twin City Bulldog Club, check them out. But sometimes we have to rotate dogs and homie went to go get one and, and he wasn't going. I said, "What?" He's like, "Oh," I said, "Well, if I go down there and he don't let me take him off, he's sealing his fate. I got this hefty bag right here. I got this I got this black leaf and log bag ready to go. So
That's
he
the
got a
bag with the
couple hours.
Febreze scent on it.
Yeah, he got a couple hours to think about it.
That boy say he don't
But
want me to get off the yard, man. Y'all, I'm happy right here, man. Shit.
well, no, you know what? And that's what I think he's saying. I think because you know what? He is one of the last of the 13 to leave out of there. So he's probably thinking, "Oh, where are we going? I'm not going. Like
Yeah,
if he
like
go, he ain't seen
I
nobody
supposed to
come
be
back.
him.
You know."
Yeah, yeah. That boy said
Yeah.
something ain't right. None of my brothers and sisters came back. Every time one left, I never seen him again. This shit here must be a setup, man. This shit must be a setup,
He
man.
said, "Yo,"
Motherfucker,
he said, "Wait a
motherfucker
minute."
trying to take me out, man.
He just defended himself.
That's
Because I
all.
said,
Nah, man.
he think, "Man, don't take me, man."
Man, let's
That
get
motherfucker
it,
say, y'all
man.
feed me. That motherfucker say, y'all feed me, but I don't know if I trust y'all motherfuckers like that. Do they? My brothers and sisters ain't come back. Yeah, I get a little
Uh,
food and water every day. But I don't think I want to go in no car with y'all motherfuckers. Oh, shit.
yeah, these dogs remember and they memorize and they watch us. They know what's going on. They do. They know what's going on.
Yeah. Yes, sir, man.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a
Hey,
beautiful day, man.
beautiful day. It's about 73 in the neighborhood.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I got a nice Florida breeze out here. Got a little cool 80, something like that. It ain't too bad. Ain't no 97, 100 or no shit like that today.
We've been tapping in real hard with this European Connect with these magazines. They've been, one thing about them shit. All they got to do is see one person buy one and shit. Where do I get one? Where do I get one? Where do I get one? So right
That's
now,
what you want?
I ain't gonna front right now, man. I'm feeling kind of on cloud nine, man, because it's starting to spread around different countries and shit, man. That's good.
You'll have a quarter
Yeah,
million
right.
easy on your fourth edition. Try to knock a quarter mil and fourth edition.
If I do that, it's over, bro. Hey, it's gonna be over.
You know it, man.
Hey,
Telling you.
if I do that, it's over, brother. We're gonna have a office. It's gonna have an APBT magazine office with employees and everything. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
yeah. Yeah,
Come on, man.
the Buck City franchise umbrella has so much rain, it's gonna come down. It's
Hey
gonna come
man,
down.
Hey, man.
and when you get in what you get out what you put in. And right now that motherfucker, he putting in some serious work, man. He putting in some serious work, man.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
gotta
what.
salute you.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm about to turn 51, and the way Buck got it, by the time I'm 60, he gonna have stamped the dog game to the point where when you come to the United States, you got to touch down and tap in with him.
Got to.
That's from Russia. That's from
That'll be wonderful.
Croatia. That's from East Bulgaria. All of Eastern Europe. That's from Japan. That's from South Africa, Puerto Rico. If you touch down in the United States with an APBT mental game, you got to touch down with Buck City.
Hey man, like I told him, hey, we gonna be getting to the point where motherfuckers gonna be hitting him up, asking to be in the magazine. He ain't gonna have to hit nobody. They're gonna be asking to work with him. Well,
It's
what
almost
you
too late.
missing? I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you let me
yeah,
show
it's
you what
almost
I
too
can
late.
do. This is what I bring to the table. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
it's almost too late.
Yeah, I ain't too much hit nobody, though. You know?
Yeah, it's almost too late.
I ain't too much hit nobody up. You
You
know?
Yeah,
know,
it's almost too late. Yeah, because the
there you go.
establishment only needs so many windows to look out of.
Better
And the
believe it.
guys that's in there, they got at me. They had money in hand. They ready to buy their page. You know, that's what it
Damn
was, you
right.
know? That's what
Damn right.
helped
That's what it is.
move it, though. You know, you get them pages, that's what's
The
gonna
most
move the
support,
next
man.
moving forward, you
The
know.
support. Damn right. The studs, the pages, like you know what I'm saying? Buy shit. And these dog shows, like you said, we're gonna get at these dogs gonna have a whole table full of them at these dog shows, man. That's what it's all about.
And
Yeah, we
this is
getting there. We getting there. We still there's still some shit that need to get fine-tuned, you know.
Always,
but
always.
this is the dog game. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's
make
just the
sure them dogs
automatic.
is in the right spot, everything, you know, because there've been a few kibbles getting dropped off the table. You know, we ain't
Cracking is
been
cracking.
capitalizing like we could, you know, but you know, it's all hand in hand. It's gonna pan itself out.
It's the 10,000 hour game.
Sometimes you gotta
Hey
move the
man,
people
hey, it always
that ain't
do.
ready. Well, sometimes you gotta move the people, players that ain't ready, you gotta move them out the way so that you could get some new players in here and fill their spot, you know.
Yeah,
Yes,
Even me,
sir.
that's
if
Yes,
true.
I'm
sir.
holding the shit up, I'm willing to step down. You feel me?
To catch your breath.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Yeah, man. I ain't
Fuck,
about to
gotta
just
go
let the team
recuperate.
suffer because of me.
Huh?
Shit. If I'm holding up progress, then I need to move out the way, man, and
If
let
I'm on
somebody else come in here
perimeter,
that can do
that's
this shit
right.
right.
If I'm on perimeter, send me the sniper anytime. You send me the sniper. If I gotta come back down to first infantry, I come back down. But either way, APBT radio shooting off Scud missiles. We shooting off. It don't matter who you are, whatever country, whatever camp. We shooting off the Scud, the AR-15. All the missiles is coming. So get on this situation, meaning get on your situation, create your situation, create your dogs, get your data smooth, so you can come up here and talk about it, tell everybody about it.
That's right.
This platform is helping you build your own sanctuary. It's like a blueprint. You come to the video, you check out some Buck City shit from last year, maybe 3-4 months ago, boom, add it in.
We
Come back
in.
again, boom, boom. Come back, boom, add it in. Get on
We
here and talk
in.
about your
We got the
results.
researching squad. There's litters. If it's a litter that you saw, I got guys on the ground that you could be like, hey, Buck, I was thinking about getting a pup off of this litter, man. Can you check up on these guys and see if, you know what I'm saying, if they legit or, we had that now. We introducing that to the arsenal. So, Make sure you get a big brother and tap in so you guys can make sure that you guys get the right stock out here. You know,
man, tap in.
I don't want to see nobody
Tap
else
in.
lose no money behind no bullshit, bro. Because that makes us look bad as a whole. You know, it's bad enough motherfuckers be reluctant about fucking with motherfuckers. And we got all these new dudes trying to jump in the game. No transporters, no means of doing this. They don't even take care of their puppies the right way. It really puts a black eye on everybody that's trying to do this shit independent. If you're not like a major kennel, it's putting a black eye on you too. So next time you see somebody out here doing some scammy, fraudulent shit, breeding puppies and trying to sell them and doing, you know, anything, you know, bring it to the forefront because we definitely got to clean it up, man. There's no way people should be spending their hard-earned money in this. You know, they can go get a French Bulldog, they can go get any other breed, but they come and try to get a goddamn American Pit Bull Terrier and motherfucker be running out the back door with their motherfucking wallet and shit. You know, all of this Cash App and disputing transactions and screenshots on Facebook, and it's every day. I can go there right now. I don't have to be there 2 minutes, and it'd be a motherfucker over there talking about don't fuck with such and such. He's a scam. He did, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of it because I ain't never cheated nobody, bro. You know what I'm saying? I remember I went down. I owed 11 pups. I paid them all back. You know, I made sure everybody got their shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't about that type of time, bro. Beat nobody, bro. You ain't supposed to beat nobody. You know, nobody. Nobody, brother.
Straight up, 100. All facts. All facts. But my name is everything. As a man, word is all you got. You know, like I tell everybody, I know y'all tired of hearing me saying it, but cracking is cracking, man. Cracking is cracking. You don't want to get bullshitted. You don't have to worry about no bullshit. They're gonna set you up. They're gonna set you up with a goddamn transporter. You ain't gonna have no words. Just have your money in order and be ready to grab your house, man. And all your shit gonna work out just fine. Stand on your shit, be a man, and everything gonna go just fine, man. It's really that simple, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to come down south. I'm trying to put some boots on the ground.
Hey, boy, we had some boots on the ground a couple weekends ago, boy.
I'm trying to really come down there, go get me some motherfucking boots and a motherfucking hat, man, and then motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Pull the guns out. And I'm trying to have my boots on the ground, boy.
Hey, boy, it's a wonderful thing, as they say. It's a wonderful thing.
I ain't gonna be twerking. Like I've been seeing some dudes, they be dancing and they be twerking. I ain't about to be doing all that, bro.
Nah, I don't got time for all that, man. I'm gonna stand in the corner two-step type of fella.
You know,
I ain't gonna be all this damn tucking and shit. I do a two-step, man. You know, I'm a grown folk.
You ain't doing that.
Nah. I do a two-step, man. Keep it simple, man. You know, the world speaks for itself, as they say. You know, I ain't gotta be doing all the extra shit, shaking my ass in the videos and all that. I don't gotta do all that.
Yeah, we ain't doing none of that shit. None of that.
No shit.
Hey, man. We in here.
What it do? Happy Father's Day to y'all, fellas.
Hey, man, happy Father's Day.
To you, brother.
Happy motherfucking Father's Day in this bitch.
Yes, sir. Get that magazine, volume 2 on the ground.
Volume 2 on the ground. Copy right now.
Don't want to hear about it, babe. We know you got it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just got up. I seen y'all was up. You know what I'm saying? I was finna look at my shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all been up here cooking. What y'all got up, man? I'm gonna have to tap in on this overnight.
Yeah, man. I had a damn. I gotta holler at you on the back street, man.
Yeah.
You know, I hit you up. But yeah, man, you know, it's wonderful Father's Day, man. It's a wonderful Father's Day. We alive. It started off first and foremost. We woke you up this morning, so you're already winning.
But yeah, man, we just cooking up about these dogs, about these play motherfuckers around here. They act like they be just like they be scamming motherfuckers. You looking to get scammed, but you ain't doing the research right. You know what I'm saying? You see these motherfuckers got scam written all over it, and you still send your money.
Hey,
Just, you
look,
know,
it's an article in the magazine, man. Some of these places be giving you fucked up dogs, bro. You gotta hit cracking while you're bullshit. You want to get it
I
cracking?
told
Hit
man.
You know
cracking.
we had to slip that one in there.
Yeah, hilarious. Dog. I ain't gonna
Hey,
spoil it, but I
you
was
want to
dying.
sound animal, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to sound animal, good blood, to preserve everything that you want out of a good bulldog. Just have your money right and get cracking the phone, man. Trust me, you ain't gonna bullshit. You ain't no bullshit, they ain't gonna bullshit you. And everything gonna work out just fine, man. Matter of fact, you may be over surprised with what you get. You may be overjoyed with what you get. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
It gonna surpass your expectation every time. You know, every day this motherfucker show me something new that I like in it. And he ain't numbered almost 12 months next month. Almost a year old.
yeah. It feel like you spent your money right. It's like shit. Oh yeah, this is
Man,
cool.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Money well spent. Scraping
Yeah.
up more pennies to spend some up. Damn right. Damn
We gotta
right.
put the boots on the ground, man. Fuck that.
Everybody say you want the boots on the ground.
Hey, we gotta put some boots on the ground, bro. Fuck that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, boy, boots already on the ground, boy. Boots on the ground. Yes, sir, they are. Boots on the ground.
Yeah, we trying to get this thing going, man. Get everything going.
Yeah, man, y'all ain't got nothing planned for the day. They don't ever plan a day for the fathers, huh? Y'all ain't nobody sit down, man. We gonna take
Man,
you out to eat or nothing, huh?
Everything on the
I'm at
fly.
work, man. You know, I had a good
Yeah,
breakfast. My girl cooked me breakfast. Had a good, wonderful breakfast. Got what I wanted, you know. And but other than that, they ain't got shit
Ain't
for us,
shit for us.
man. Yeah, I'm
You
at
know,
work,
it's
man.
like Groundhog's Day. And nobody give a fuck about Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, nah, man.
yeah,
I
they
got a
don't give
woman for
a fuck.
TV dinner. I got a woman for
Niggas
TV dinner
paying
at work
attention to
today, man.
what Groundhog's Day is in. You know, let alone celebrate the shit.
I got a, I got to warm me up for TV dinner, man, at work today, man. Hungry, man.
You doing that? That's your fault. You know?
Nah, I'm just bullshitting. I'm just
Yeah, I'm about to
bullshitting.
say, boy, hey, you
Hey,
did that on purpose, goddamn.
hey, hey. Even if I gotta go buy my own steak, I can go buy my own goddamn steak if I want to. Say Happy
Shit,
Father's
I
Day
just
to
make a
myself.
goddamn sandwich and throw me some motherfucking fruit up in there, man. Shit, I'm good.
And be just fine. Yes, sir. Same here. Same
You know,
here.
you gotta do
It
it.
ain't nothing big to me.
It ain't
I
supposed to be
eat good every
luxury
day.
at work. Motherfuckers working. You ain't supposed to be luxury at work. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, damn right.
I want to feel this abuse. I want to feel it all. And that's gonna motivate me to make that power move. You know?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay. Y'all eating TV dinners and shit at work. All I take is some water. A
Nah,
fucking
I got my
water, dog.
water and shit. I got me some water. I'm a security guard. I ain't doing shit. I ain't working. Bitch, I'm just riding around on my golf cart, making sure motherfuckers ain't doing nothing stupid all day, man. That's all I'm doing.
I'm about to
Kicking the
get me a
bobo.
golf
Top,
cart. I want one.
top flight security of the world, Craig.
Hey, top flight security of the world. But I'm more Craig. Ain't like Daddy. I'm staying out of the way.
I ain't going over there.
Yeah, nah. I'm trying to do less as motherfucking possible, bitch. This ain't no work. I used to haul drywall for a living. This shit here, a dream come true.
He said that drywall ain't playing, boy.
Yeah,
Lifting
nah.
that shit
Bitch.
up, boy.
A thousand boards a day, bitch. And sometimes you got to flip it over stairs and carry it up the stairs and all kind of shit. 100-pound sheets of drywall,
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
5/8. Them
I don't like
5/8
how
and no
just how
motherfucker
thick it
do.
is and how wide you gotta have it all. I ain't fucking with that shit, bro.
Shit,
That's for
shit.
drywall. That's for
What,
tall motherfuckers.
what they say that shit make a man out of you.
Like niggas like Bank could do that type of shit.
That's for the
Man said, hell
Mexicans.
no.
Not tall niggas. Cause
We gotta
tall.
stop getting rid of all these
Shit on
Mexicans.
there, hammer it in. Tall niggas.
We got to keep our Mexican brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
But shit,
we can't
my
be
daddy did
supporting the
it for years.
Mexicans when we need shit done now. We got a country to build.
Watch it.
Hey,
Watch it.
damn right, watch it.
Yeah,
Come on,
hey,
man.
look,
Hey,
this
You act like
is
all
what
this shit that they got put up in the last, let's just say, 12 years ain't straight Mexican.
it is, bro. Like I say, I
dude.
used to haul drywall.
Wait a minute.
When I pull up,
This is
when
not
I
a
pull up to the
conversation you
site,
want to have with me. Are
hey,
you
when I pull up
kidding
to the
I'm
me?
in
site,
Oklahoma. I see them. I see them every
hey,
day.
Are
I know
you
every
kidding
house
William
that
me?
been
Moon,
put up.
hey, William
It's
Moon, I'm in
Mexican.
Florida.
Yeah,
I'm in Florida. But when the big pull up to the job site, that's all you see now.
that
Back in the
ain't
day,
got nothing to
my
do.
daddy,
See, that ain't what
my
build the
daddy
country
was,
though. Just because you can put up a
oh,
roof in
nah,
5 minutes, that ain't what build
Oh
the
no, I'm
country.
just talking about. I don't mean it literally,
Niggas,
Wayne. I'm
we
just
done
talking about
already built
putting the
this
buildings up.
motherfucker. Everybody's still copying us. I'm talking about this country's built off of culture.
this
Culture.
country
That's why
built
we
off
ain't
of,
got no.
hey,
That's why we ain't got no
hey,
Jacob
William Moon,
Bonners over here.
hey,
That's why
William
we ain't
Moon,
got no.
hey,
Go ahead.
hey, this country built off free labor. You get that right first. They been built off
Okay,
free
check this
labor. They
out.
bitch earn this
Check this
money for
out.
free
Check this
labor.
out. Let me give it to you like this then. Okay. Why do all other cultures say the word nigga?
You know why, Wayne?
No, no, no,
Cause they
no,
love
no.
us.
Just say what you think it is.
They want to be black.
It's
It's
because
a
the
culture.
black culture is like one of the it to me it is. Well, I think it is the most
It's superior.
It's the
It's
same.
the most
It's the same
dominant.
way.
It is.
It's
If
the
I
same
go,
reason.
if I go make
It's the
a
same
baby,
reason. It's the same
go
reason
ahead.
white guys have blowout afros in the '70s. It's the same reason they follow everything we do. It's the same reason the black culture is more dominant. But go ahead, William Moon, you're right.
So what I want, and I'm not talking about no workforce. I'm not talking about no economy because they destroyed all that with black people. We still here and we still getting copied. Okay.
Right.
So I don't want nobody to get it. Don't get it kind of misguided. You know, this is not about no free labor. This ain't about no who got the most population. It's got to do with how many of those people follow exactly what we do. They follow what we do. We don't go follow them. If somebody's outside bullshitting, blah, 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 they're going to be like, man, that's their business. The other ones, they be like, ooh, I should call the police. Ooh, I should do this. They want to be involved. I've never seen the black culture want to be involved with any other culture. So if somebody can point that era out where black people was running around talking about whatever outside of our own culture, let's talk about that. But other than that, we can talk about every era,
Now
almost
we do
every.
though. We do because with technology, you feel me?
No, I'm talking
Like
about.
our
I'm
culture.
talking about when the BET awards come on, you'll have 90% of little white dudes watching that. When the country music awards come on, ain't no niggas running over to watch the country music awards. Stop it.
You're right, Wayne. We ain't watching that shit because we do our own thing.
I'm not
Yeah,
I'm
but
We
not
do our
trying
own.
to down
that's such a
nobody.
small fraction of the big
That's
scheme
the
though.
world. That's the world though. You'll never catch a nigga running over to Asia trying to talk Japanese. You'll never catch a nigga running over to Russia
Well, he
trying to
should.
talk
He
Russian.
should though. He should though.
He can't. He can't. He can't. They don't allow that. See, this is what happens
He ain't
in this
welcome.
weirdo
He ain't
world.
welcome.
We're not
He ain't
exactly.
welcome.
We're not welcome to turn on to their culture because it's like watering yourself down. That's like you going to a party and you the nigga that walk in. The females want you. I heard a white female say, We could shut this whole shit down and not make no more white babies. All we need is the right niggas, period, point blank. That was coming out of white females' mouths. So let's not play games and think that the other people and the other cultures don't think that we are superior, because we've tried to let them in. We've tried to teach them how to season chicken. We've tried to teach them how to wash their ass. Go look at black TikTok. Go look at the black girl TikTok and see how many white girls are over there talking about, well, the black girls just taught me how to wash my ass. It's craziness. Look at how many white women have biracial children. And I hate saying that because they're black children. When white women have black children, they're not prepared to take care of that kind of child. They're not prepared. They're not prepared to do their hair. They're not prepared to culturalize them on how they're supposed to act in public.
Black child.
I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that.
But that's, to me,
I don't know.
I think there's a bigger picture.
We've given too many angles for people to stay afloat. We got to go ahead and drown some of these motherfuckers, man. They're going to drown us in our own shit. They going to drown us in our own shit. We got some people talking about, well, where are the black people for the brown reparations and the brown people on protesting? What are you guys talking about? Why would we come for anybody? Why would we go help anybody? There's got to be a situation where you come into reality. You've got to come into reality. Trump ain't deporting no Swedish immigrants. He's not deporting no Russian immigrants. He's not deporting no Anglo-Saxon French immigrants. He's deporting certain immigrants.
That's not true though.
But okay, so then, like I said, show us
deporting those other immigrants. They are.
Okay, but what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that's not the picture.
Yeah, that's the
exactly.
Media. That's
what we follow. That's what we follow. That's why we're on this platform.
The media is the power, bro.
Exactly. So if they're showing that I just explained the power structure, they're not showing no Swedish. They're not showing nobody white getting deported. They're not showing nobody Asian getting deported.
Over here legally though.
Just like me. Man,
they didn't all come over here legal.
Man,
they didn't all come over here legal.
Police shootings, bro, in a row. It was like 2 months. We saw like 2 or 3 of them. Bro, at that point, bro, I was literally scared to fucking let the police, he's like, yeah, get your ID and shit. I was like, bro, look just take me out the car. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna reach for nothing, sir. And that's because the propaganda will do that to you.
That's the beauty of it.
They're not.
That's the beauty of it.
There's millions of Mexicans here, dog. They're not.
So that's the beauty of it, Buck City. We got to look at it like we control the propaganda, right? If R. Kelly wasn't R. Kelly, he wouldn't have been on TV. If P. Diddy wasn't P. Diddy, he wouldn't be on TV. We're the country artists. You telling me there ain't no country artists out there fucking something young? You're telling me there ain't no rock star out there fucking something young? Stop. You got to be honest. The media is the reason why we know what the truth is.
Look, Wayne Moon. That somebody enabled them all them years to do that. And when the motherfucker got tired of them, then
they're doing it. They're just only showing you. Exactly. They're only showing the ones who are the most detrimental to changing their culture.
It's a white man, a Jewish man, whoever they is, above P. Diddy and R. Kelly that knew what was going on.
And they're not going to show you him. Epstein, they're gonna hide Epstein.
Shit, bro, we can't do that. I'm not.
They're gonna hide him. Hide him.
R. Kelly did shit that ain't no coming back.
R. Kelly,
but there's other people that have done the same. They just assassinated up here in the last 2 days. Viking over there, they got their whole neighborhood locked down. They just assassinated this lady. We know what she was doing. But see, ain't nobody going to talk about that. The other dude that he killed, we knew what he was doing, but they're not going to talk about that. All they're going to talk about is he was assassinated. She was assassinated. That's all they're going to talk about. They're not going to talk about why. So in this culture, they want to talk about everything a nigga do. They want to break everything. Look, check this out. They'll tell you that you have a problem and they need to send you to prison. They'll tell the other cultural person, well, let's send them to rehab. Let's try to fix them. Let's try to rehabilitate them. They got all these programs for them. But the skip is they got us thinking that they're superior just because they're in control. That's not the truth. Just like you said, the media shows you this picture and we know that's not the truth because we're living it. They can't tell me what I'm living. The dude next door to me is a Latin guy. He just moved in and he called the police on me. So there ain't no brown and black family shit going on. This motherfucker next door just moved in. I'm putting him on blast too. I'll go out here right now and put him on blast live and let him know, dude, you are the enemy. You're with the enemy. See, you guys forget, everybody is against a certain person. When you come in the room, I just said it, when you come in the room, they're ready to use your slang. They're ready to learn your dances. They want to learn what you're doing. They don't care. They know what they're doing is mediocre. They know what they're doing is washed down. That's why a lot of these black dog men went way under the pavement and said, I don't want nobody to know about my dogs. But if you want to stand across from me, let's get it cracking. That's what happened. It wasn't about no money. It wasn't about no prestige. All these Hollywood dogs. There's some homeboys that'll chew your shit up. But why? Why would I want to do that with this person who he want to go above the pavement and go tell everybody what he got? He don't know how to tell everybody some bullshit. He don't know how to play the game. He don't know how to step on the dope before you go sell it to the real fiends. So let's be honest about this culture shit. They don't give a F about black people. It's been seen, heard, and done. I told you, I got this dude next door. I want to put him on blast so bad, but I respect his wife and I respect his child.
Now, fuck
you see how black people are? That's how black people are, though. That's how we are. We understand that we're such a godly presence that we can't act like the weirdo. We don't want to look like the weirdo. Now, we got a couple weirdos in our culture, but that's not the majority. That's not even close to the majority.
We're not really like colonizers, though. You know what I'm saying? That's not our nature.
Exactly. We were the predators.
We're a peaceful being. Black people are peaceful, bro.
Check this out.
We're
the real predator.
Vikings are those dudes that's coming through.
We're the real predator. See, we're the real predator. If we all turned it up, if we took every black dude, listen. When you're playing the game, you can't be natural. You're playing this game, you can't be who you really are. You do that, go sit in that motherfucking pen behind them bars. That's what they'll do to you. I don't care what you're doing. They're going to get you. They're going to figure out a way to get you if you're playing the game too good. Okay? So be careful out here in trying to act like you're not the real predator. See, the real predators don't kill the innocent. The real predator don't step on the little guy. The real predator only kills shit that he feels is going to be a challenge. So you can look at every black man that plays football and say, what if we took every black man off the football teams and said, look, we're going to go squash a couple of these neighborhoods. Let's see if they can. You guys get your best and we'll bring our best and we'll see. Don't you see what would happen? There is no physical trait of dominance in a fake predator. A real predator doesn't step on the weak. And that's what we've proven time and time again. Look, check this out. When people talk about Mayday, right?
Time and time again, too, though. History.
Yeah, we'll turn it on. Yeah, we'll turn it on. We'll kill each other. We'll kill each other. That's what happens with real predators. Real predators kill each other. They eat their young. That's why black women have so many abortions. Because this is the real predators know how to keep their ecosystem equal. See, a fake predator, his ecosystem's all over the place. He got too many gays. He got too many of this. He got too many of that. He don't know what to do with the shit. But the culture I come from is, yep. There's some blue ones that'll eat you. There's some red ones that'll eat you. There's some pitchforks that'll eat you. There's some four corners that'll eat you. But at the same time, if you're in the right order, if you're under the 5, and I'll just say this for the people, if you're under the 5, well then you might be Islamic. You might be doing the religion thing. So we respect that. If you're under the 6, you probably run it with the Bible. You probably you probably run it with the King David. So unless you are in a culture ecosystem and you know where you stand, don't bring your dog to the fight because it ain't gonna weigh right. We're going pound for pound, man. We're going pound for pound. We're not trying to say somebody's bigger or littler, or we're trying to mismatch. We're just saying pound for pound, you can't beat the real predator. And the real predator only scratches pound for pound. Period.
That sounds great, but that's
what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I've seen you let a rat go. I saw you let a mouse go. I see you play with a mouse. You never really stepped on him, but you could have stepped on it. And he was running his channel a certain way, but you're the real predator because you didn't step on him. You said, "Oh, I'm gonna let that little thing go." Some don't even look right about it. That thing is malnutrition. You know what I'm saying? So let's be honest when we say these are the platforms that we're starting to address. Who's in front and who's in back? Who's on the bus and who's on the short bus? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I give Buck City honor because there's a couple he could have stepped on.
But it's
and because
like back to the real subject, it's nothing that society is doing at this point. It's all about our people and how we interact with each other, bro. At this point. Yeah, we got systemic things that went on and everything dragging on, but while we can't occupy America at this point, it's because of the faults that's within us as a people. Now, yeah, culture's great. Hip hop is one of the biggest exports in America. That's one of our biggest exports.
But it ain't ran by us or controlled by us.
Exactly. So that's our problem, though. That's not their problem. That's our problem. That's our dumb shit. You're dumb.
Yeah.
And another motherfucker monetizes off of your shit. You gotta face up to that.
They just think about it. Like they say synthetic. Synthetic racism and shit like that. All that shit is real. We just started voting in the 60s. Our vote just started to count in the 60s. My dad was born in 45.
In our own neighborhoods is because of us. Because there's nobody.
But see, this is another thing too. This is another thing.
If you hold something down for 400 years, how long are you supposed to give that motherfucker to get back up? You done held it down for 400 years. You done beat that motherfucker down. You done damn near killed everything around it in 400 years. How many years are you saying that species or whatever it is should have time to come back? Stop it, man.
That's why they built ghettos. That's why they built ghettos, and that's why they built housing, and that's why they turned the black woman against the black man. Oh yeah, you're allowed to live as long as you ain't got no man in your house. Like all that shit is a part. Like you don't see no. You don't see no crime. You don't see no. You don't see no crime in rich neighborhoods. Hey, you don't see that much crime in rich neighborhoods. You don't see that much.
They got everything. But see, you're talking semantics now. They got everything. They don't need to steal nothing.
No, that's great.
Stop it.
What you're saying is great, but I still can't go to Tampa or wherever the fuck, Chicago or wherever, even Kentucky, anywhere, and open up a store. Why? Because my own people will fuck me up. That's the bottom line.
They supposed to. What are you? They supposed to.
No,
I just told you. You ain't got to. You got to run with the right predator. I just told him that.
Hey,
Buck, if you go down to the bank,
because that's what they teach other cultures. They teach other
Buck, if you go
cultures.
down to the bank,
They're weak,
bro. No,
they're weak, dude. They need it. They have to run in packs. We're not pack dogs.
If you go,
We ain't pack dogs. Tell them, lot. We ain't pack dogs.
If you go,
I ain't no pack dog.
If you go, listen, if you go in the black community, all the stores are ran by either Chinese or Arab people. The bank will get them a loan to run the store before they give you a loan to run the store because they don't want to keep the money in the same community. They don't want black to have power. We don't have power in our own community where blacks got along just fine. But Buck ain't lying when he say the black person would be the first person the black person try to rob. A black person will rob a black man before he try to rob a white man or an Asian man. Like Buck ain't lying about that.
Power. We don't need the loans like they do. We don't.
But
we got.
But our community is not what it used to be. When my daddy came
you guys ain't talking about power structure.
Black people stuck together. But they didn't have no ghettos. We didn't have no projects. You know what I'm saying? They put us in projects to make us against each other, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We're too violent toward each other.
Yeah.
It could be a party.
I can agree with that.
Night, Father's Day, motherfuckers turned up, having a good time. It don't fucking happen. It's gonna be some shit. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's a big ass problem though.
That's the fucking
big ass problem. But how we hate each other.
Nobody wants to know
because we do shit against each other.
Wants you nowhere with that shit.
But because we do shit against each other, that still doesn't mean that the motherfuckers ain't set us back and using that shit against us. Like two things can be true.
You know what? We sit on here and talk about dogs.
And I'm telling you, we worry about too much about what other motherfuckers are doing, bro. Instead of worried about what we're not doing. We can't even live with each other. Black people can't even live with their own family.
Fuck no. Fuck no. I can't live with certain niggas. I can't.
His sisters and brothers from the same mom, same dad, uncles.
No, fuck all that.
Nigga, we can't even live with each other.
That's right. We ain't supposed to.
The Spanish people can.
See, the problem is we're trying to play a game that we're not genetically made for. That's all I'm saying. You're talking about a game that we're not genetically made for.
So genetically, your pockets ain't gonna be made for it, right?
No.
All right,
genetically, you can get it.
I agree with Buck. On that because when I live in Florida, when I live in Florida, I can see Chicos come together, 3-4 families live in the same house and build each other up and move each other out one at a time.
You're talking about weak generations. You're not talking about. You can't compare us to nobody. As long as he gets to keep comparing his experience to the black man's experience, he'll always have everybody fucked up.
It's still about being together, though. That's what Buck's saying.
No,
like,
it's
we
not.
Can't get along.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's about leave me alone. It's about to stay out of my motherfucking business. It's about don't worry about how I raise my kid. That's what it's about. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
See, back in the day, the black community was stronger when a neighbor could whoop your child ass.
Exactly. So you just proved my point right there.
But now,
so that ain't what you guys is talking about.
But now it's stay out of my business. But back in the day, it was if your child be bad, I could whoop his ass and let his mama know what I did to him, and then it'd be fine.
Because you can't play that game no more. He done shut that down. That game doesn't work in his system no more. See, you don't get it. He done changed the system on you. He changed the system on you. Okay, whoop your child. Go ahead and whoop your child and let your child go to school. You're going to jail. I guarantee you. If he telling you and he says you're abused, you're going to jail.
Man, I set my kid's ass up.
Tell me I'm lying.
The wrong shit.
Tell me I'm lying.
Man,
tell me I'm lying.
Listen, the biggest thing. Tell
me I'm lying though. Hold on. See? Tell me I'm lying.
Raymond, a motherfucker done trick you and say that we ain't allowed to come together, basically.
No. I said you are not playing the same game that you're comparing to.
We need
You're
to play a better
talking
game.
about something, but you can't live that. You can
Again, the
talk it, but
motherfucking
you
Black
can't live
Panthers,
that.
like
We
motherfuckers have
live that shit
community.
here in
Like
Minnesota. I
our community
guarantee
ain't strong
there
enough,
won't be
bro.
one police to go over there in that Cambodian community to the right of me. I guarantee there won't be one police to come down here in this 13 neighborhood. I guarantee there won't be one police that come up here on Hilltop. Shit is established here in Minnesota. I don't know what the fuck where y'all live at, but you don't fucking bother
I'm in the
nobody.
South.
You can't
I'm in
play
the
with
South.
people.
I'm in the
You
South.
can
I'm in the
you can
South.
say that okay.
What we saying?
So
What
like
we
I
saying is
said, he
what we
got
saying
rules
is
for you in the
okay.
South that if you beat
It's
your
okay
child
for us to
and
come
your
together,
child go
man.
to school and tell on you, you're going to jail. He done shut
Listen,
that
man.
down.
That's
Tell
all
me I'm
across
lying.
the
I ain't
board,
Listen,
though.
I ain't going to
listen,
jail.
man.
It's gonna take an
Hey,
army for me.
That's
hey,
all
listen,
across the
man.
board, though,
Listen.
bro.
And listen, I'm
But
about
you're
to say,
not talking
listen,
about
listen.
you're trying to have to
The
say you're
man
trying
got
to
more
say you're playing the
control.
game,
The
but you're not
man
playing the game.
In America, the man got more control of your child than you do. Who you think you is? You
That's his
think you special?
game. That's his
Exactly, but
game.
but 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 but,
Hey,
but,
that's
but,
all.
but
That's
that
all
don't mean
like
that we
shit they
can't come
want you to
together.
believe, bro. That's shit
That
they
don't
want you
that
to
don't
believe.
that don't mean that we can't come together as people we used to. See, the reason they built
We
the
can't.
project, the reason they built to get on when the stomach get empty, anything's empty. Then right I rob from my brother the next door neighbor because my kids in this bitch hungry too. Like I said, you don't see no crime in the rich neighborhood, and we don't trick ourselves to hate each other. Nobody hate their race more than we hate each other, bro. No
Yeah.
motherfuckers hate their race more than we hate each other, bro.
Because it's planned
That's the
like
way they
that.
made it. Damn right, that's the
It's
way they
planned
made it.
like that. So then, like I
But
just said, what game are
it's
you
our
playing
job to turn
when you
around.
think
It's our
that we're
job to
just going to
change it.
turn around after
It's
400
our
years of
job to
getting treated
change,
a
dog.
certain way? You're going to change the genetics of what we are. You're not going to do that.
Nah,
Not in no
no,
100 years,
but
not in no 200 years.
listen,
It's going to take way
listen,
longer than for
listen though.
our great
Listen, in
grandchildren
the
to start
70s,
still be ready to kill each other.
listen, man, in the 60s and the 70s, you couldn't pay a brother to snitch on another brother. Now a nigga tell on his own mama.
That's a lie. They sold Fred Hampton out.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about
Listen,
like
Because they're
generally,
listen.
in
playing the
You
general,
gotta
game.
understand, bro.
You're
in
saying
general, you
you're
got a couple
saying exactly
snitches.
what I'm
You
saying.
got a
Because
couple
they're
snitches.
playing the game.
You
Yeah,
got a
listen.
couple
You got.
snitches who
It's the
sold out,
individual
but
type thing. Listen.
it was way more togetherness then than it
Check
is
this
now.
out.
No, it wasn't.
Check this
No, it
out.
wasn't. We gotta stop. We
No,
gotta
hold on,
stop
hold
the.
on.
We gotta stop
Listen to
acting
this
like it's
though.
the front. You know what I'm saying? So
Let's ask
impersonation
Buck.
will come people
Let's
in, bro.
ask Buck City this. At Buck City, how many white
Nigga have black schools,
males?
nigga have
What?
black
Hold
owned
on, hold on,
stores,
hold
nigga
on, hold
have
on, hold
all
on,
black
hold on,
communities. We don't
hold on,
got
hold
that
on.
now.
I know, but
We
hold
don't got
on.
that now.
Let's just go
We
here.
gotta have a
How
conversation.
many white males have supported your magazine verbally on your shows?
Verbally on my show. For one, I don't even know who's all white or who's not. You know what I'm saying? So that would be hard to know. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because somebody could shout it out in the chat and say thanks for the magazine, it's a good magazine. We never seen them before.
Yeah. I don't know
You
if they
know.
white or black. You know what I'm saying? Some of them. You know, and then of
I
course
hear
it's
y'all. I hear
predominantly
y'all.
blacks on the
Yeah, we
panel.
just ain't
You
like
know,
that in Minnesota. Yeah, we just ain't like that. We're
Listen,
not like
man.
that in Louisiana.
Listen, man. Listen,
Louisiana ain't
though.
like that
Listen,
either.
I love my people. Listen,
Kansas
my
City,
people, like I
Oklahoma, we
love
ain't
my
like
people,
that.
bro. I'm
so
in
what you
Florida.
saying?
Like my
So
people,
you
we
saying
love
in
each other.
Minnesota the
But
whites
a
won't support
motherfucker
you? Is that what
understand the
you're
game.
saying?
I just wanted to see if you were able to distinguish the niggas from the whitey. Shay Whitey is different from the niggas, period, point blank. And I was wondering if you could establish there's a system that you have built outside of everybody else on this internet that where niggas can come, talk about dogs, talk about information, and get it out the way we want to get it out and talk about it how we want to. I said, have you or can you establish how many white males have come on your show verbally and established their situations and opinions? That's all I
Come
said.
on this show. Come on this show.
All right, but look,
I
it's
ain't
a
gonna lie to
double-edged
It's
you.
all
sword,
I'm
right.
not
It's
though.
gonna lie
okay.
to you
It's okay.
because of our. You got come on. If we're gonna have a conversation, we gotta have a conversation, bro. You know,
So if you can't give a name, I already know what it is.
our verbiage, the way we talk on this show. If I was a white man, I would feel a little bit uncomfortable popping up on the panel. I would. No, I'm
Damn.
serious. I'm
Yeah,
serious.
because he can't play our game, right?
Well, we
Just be
just
real.
saying
He can't play with our. He don't like to play with us. He don't come get in. He don't come get in our sandbox, but we got to go get in his sandbox.
We say
it's a
nigga
different
every
culture.
word though. So why would I wouldn't expect a white dude to just want to be on there. Like I know they rather us just talk about dogs. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's be honest. But you know,
my point is, you're saying what I'm getting at. I don't speak the same way somebody else do, so he don't feel comfortable with me. But I got to be in his world and talk his language. And I got to be comfortable with him.
We're the ones that get offended when they use that word, though. So
we're not talking about no word. We're just talking about who wants to be affiliated or who wants to be associated. Period. Point blank with the other side. That's all I was saying. Ain't nobody on. And when we look on the bench, I don't know even who's on the bench. I know who's starting. I know who's the captain.
But just because they came on the panel, that doesn't mean that they don't support, though. You know what I'm saying?
But like I said, you couldn't even name one. That's all I was saying. When we talk about each other, harming each other, or we talk about we want to talk about black violence or whatever, or we can't come together. Nobody wants to come along with us.
Hey, we move, but we do got Caveman.
Yeah, Caveman popped up. Mert Dog popped up. You know, it's
hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just because you black and you sitting on the panel and you saying go get the magazine, half the niggas ain't ordered the magazine. Might been the white boy that ordered the magazine.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
I'm just keeping it real. I know niggas that been on the panel just to say they support the movement and ain't gonna do it.
Raffle tickets. He bought like 10, 20 raffle tickets. Ty Green, he walked away with the free puppy. That's a white guy. You feel me? Dickie Foster's a white guy. He supports. You feel me? So I can't really just say that just because they don't feel comfortable hitting the button, coming up here talking to us, because that shit could go left. Motherfuckers get offended. Some shit might fly out your mouth on an accident. You know, it's a rough quarters over here, man. You got to understand that. It's like you said, we the most dominant all this shit. You know, it's a rough quarters. So I would
exactly. That's what I just said. You see what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. I know.
And we very aggressive. Hey, we very aggressive. We be very confrontational. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's the beauty of it.
As black people, we live by the wish creed. You know, white people live by the hope creed. You know what I'm saying? I hope nothing happens tonight. I hope no one's in our seat. Black people, we live by I wish a
nigga would. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
God damn it.
We got different cultures. We got different cultures.
But see, when I said when I gave you the predator analogy, you didn't want to take that, but now you took it. You see what I'm saying? Come on, now to play these games.
Well, I disagree with the predator analogy because of black.
Yeah, so if you wish somebody would, you're not prey.
Well, you could be ready to crash out for nothing, because a lot of us in the history of this shit, we could write every motherfucker's name down and write down what the fuck. What value did they crash out for? And most motherfuckers, they crashed out over nothing. They crashed out over a bitch. They crashed out because a motherfucker had the wrong colors on. They crashed out because over some dope.
That's all they know, though. That's their mental capacity. That's the game they got.
They're not helping.
They didn't have they didn't have. We don't need. You shouldn't look for somebody that ain't got the full education or the equipment to fix your situation. Most of these people who crash out are crash outs anyway. We get them out the way. Let them go ahead and crash out, because that's what they're there for. So they can expose themselves.
Anybody, I step on your shoe, I walk down, you don't know it's me. I step on your shoe, bro. These motherfuckers gonna blink me. We know what it is. Come on, man. You look at a motherfucker too long, you know.
So like I said, the predator ain't the fucking prey.
But
that's what I'm getting. We gotta stop defending.
We gotta get off of that
mentality, that's too much. That's what Buck said. That's too much. Like if I step in your shoes, it should be okay for me to say, "I'm sorry, brother. I apologize. Man, be no harm." Did you gun me down in the park?
He said if I step on your shoe, he didn't say it was an accident. You come in here, you just step on my shoe. Are you trying to pump me? You know what I'm saying? Then we boxed it.
Now listen,
even if it is an accident
in a gas station, A dude's paying for his shit. Motherfucker snatch his gun right up off his waist. Like, what kind of grown shit are we doing out here?
That's a baby wolf right there. Gotti.
That's baby dumb shit. That's baby
Gotti.
dumb ass shit.
You don't know that. You don't know what that little nigga do though. See, you don't know what that little dude been through.
It don't matter.
Listen,
It don't matter.
That's how he been surviving.
You guys
How you know his mama, his uncle been touching him, his uncle been doing this, and his
it don't matter what. It don't matter what he been through. That's stupid. No matter what he been through,
he don't know it's stupid. He don't know.
That's stupid.
See, you try to act like a little nigga. No, you probably don't know. He don't know.
Your ass is elementary. Motherfucker taught your ass since you were 3 years old. Don't take nothing from nobody. A teeth is not good. Like this shit you learned when you was a fucking baby. Like motherfucker know right from wrong, bro. Like stop giving these motherfuckers a pass. Some shit is overboard. Yeah, so some shit, okay, you put your chest out. Sometimes you put your chest out, you show you a man. You know what I'm saying? You show you a man. Okay, that's good. That's good.
So if everybody know right from wrong, then why our community can't get together then? All this right from wrong shit. We don't fucking know shit. We are the
bro.
We'll clip exactly. Niggas don't give a fuck about. We care about survival. It's all about survival.
Don't know. Hey, because
they don't know. Most of these little niggas, they don't know they daddy. These women don't even know the. These women don't even know the nigga they had the baby by. They had to put some shit in there called Plan B because they had so many abortions and our shit. They were just giving them out at the school. These are teenage girls. So I won't hear none of that bullshit. Oh, we do it to her. Nigga, let them little wolves get in trouble, and then when it's time, and if he come across your plate, I hope you take his ass out. Get him the fuck out of here.
That go for everybody though. It don't matter what color
anybody that's like that.
It don't matter what color you are, what race you are.
Okay to be it's okay to hear about survival of the fittest. It's okay to hear about the survival of the fittest, but it's okay to have structure and togetherness too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
How do you accomplish that? Okay, that's right. But how do you accomplish that though? Talk about that. How do you accomplish that?
You gotta come together. You gotta come together.
Who do we start? Who do we start with?
Listen.
Who do we start with?
Listen, man. Hey, listen. It was a coalition called Not Fucking Around Coalition with all black people. I fucked around. I was in Stone Mountain, Georgia. I saw over hundreds of black people walking around with assault rifle. Black men, black people, togetherness. You know how to pray that make them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker afraid of that. A motherfucker wants us to be individual, stupid, and killing each other. That's what they want. But we could use that same mentality, that same anger, and do that shit the right way and do it the better way. We can. We can, bro.
Y'all missing the fact that they tried that experiment to change.
We up here cooking, baby. We up here cooking. Stove is hot. Stove is hot.
We need leaders.
Go ahead, whip it up. Stove is hot.
We need leaders. We need leaders to hold all that energy, to hold all that anger, the 400 years of oppression, the synthetic racism, to hold all that shit together and come together, man.
What happens to our real black leaders? What happens to our real black leaders?
Because they're scared of us.
The feds is coming for your ass. The CIA is coming for your ass. They're going to knock your ass off.
But still,
exactly. And then what that do? That make people scared because I don't want to go and get broke behind the bar. So I'm gonna just change on my own people.
We don't have to. Only one thing has to change. I think we think it's too complex for us. The bottom line is we're too aggressive and too violent toward each other, bro. That's it.
Exactly.
We got good people.
A little fucking common courtesy, bro. Like it's okay to be hard and be a man, but you can still treat the motherfucking brother with a little common fucking courtesy, dog, and not shoot a motherfucker down the street over a bullshit, but just because he looked at my girl the wrong way. Like, come on, man, we see syphilis shit all the time. It's okay to defend your territory and put your chest out and be a man without doing stupid shit all the time, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. The same thing with Buck saying, we too harsh on each other, bro. We way too harsh on each other. It's okay to protect your neighborhood, protect your home, tell the motherfucker to come in your house and shit like that. But some of the shit is overboard,
I
bro.
know some little young niggas that need their ass whooped though. I ain't gonna play.
I'm a
I just
motherfucker talk going 10, 11 years old where I'm from. 10, 11 years old. Because that's all they know. That's where they raised. But it's still okay to have a common fucking courtesy now and not shoot each other over stupid ass shit, over a street sign, over like what's that, over a gang color. Kill a motherfucker because a motherfucker running in your house trying to take something from you or take your hard earned money or some shit like that. We too hard on each other, bro. Like Buck said, we way too hard on each other, man. Like it's okay to be a gangster and have fucking respect at the same time, dog. Trust
I
me,
mean
I know,
I
man.
agree with
I
all
got
that, but
I got I, I got I got two blood brothers dead and
when it's
gone.
time to
I got
play the
two blood
game,
brothers that been murdered. I got two blood brothers that my daddy buried 5 of his kids before he passed. I got two blood brothers that was murdered by another brother, bro. Basically over nothing. Over nothing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers gone over nothing, bro.
Hey, it's just like the dogs. You gotta call
Motherfucker.
certain black people, bro. You gotta
You
get them
see?
up out the way.
Yeah, all right, man. Everybody,
so
like I say, bro.
so God don't have no part in none of this. Is that what we're saying? We're saying that the divine order ain't playing out correctly. We're saying that people left too quickly. We're saying that people aborted. We're
Bro. It's
saying
in the
all this.
Bible.
There's no
It's
divine
in the
order. Is
Bible,
that
One
what
thing
bro.
we're
about it.
saying?
Hey, one thing about it,
Cain and
God give
Abel,
you a
the
choice.
original people in the
He,
Bible was
he
black.
give you he give you a choice. He give you a choice. A motherfucker chose to pull that trigger. A motherfucker chose to go hang out 2, 3, 4 in the morning. He give
Woo!
you a choice. He give you a choice.
That's right.
You know, he give you a choice,
That's
man.
right.
We the only thing that get a choice, a human being. Everything else lives the way they lived in old times. We the only thing that know right from wrong, that know good and bad. That we fight the battle every day of good and evil. It's a real battle going on every day of good and evil.
Hey,
You get choices throughout your life
sometimes the
and
choices you
make your
make
shit,
don't
dog.
keep you alive, though. And that sadly gotta be a good choice.
Mm,
You feel me? It could be the wrong choice, but that kept you alive
What's
for the
going
day.
on?
You feel me?
but it was the right choice though.
But
Tell
it
us,
was the
Are we
speak
right
having
on
a
it.
choice. You feel
conversation or not? What we doing?
me?
I just
I
heard
think y'all
just
read
y'all
too
just
much
want to
into it.
talk the whole time.
Well, yeah. Well, fuck
I be
Father's Day.
wanting to get some shit off. I be
Let
just
it
wanting to
off.
get
Let
a
it
little bit
off.
of shit off. Okay, gentlemen. See, I'm a strategist. You know, they'll call me in for the high tech shit, right? So, America's for sale, bruh. The reason why, since we're on the subject of black people, my people, you know, the reason why we're not going to be able to take advantage of that sale is because all the prime real estate is in the ghetto. You feel me?
Mhm.
There's people like me that don't even live in them areas that will buy that shit up. You feel me? But the bottom line is that that's a terrible investment because of the way we destroy neighborhoods, bro. Now we could blame it on other
We're gonna tear
races
that
and shit.
motherfucker up.
We could blame it on whatever. But until I somebody just a random black person, just like a random Asian person, just like anybody, they've been coming over here in South Central Los Angeles, they done bought the whole shit up. Places up here, Africans done came through, East Africans, they done came through, they done set up shop, and they have had little to no casualties, bro. Yeah, every now and then, motherfucker rob a store, you know what I'm saying, do something like that, but we're probably not gonna want to do stuff like that. Like you see what happened to Nipsey, right? People are really not trying to invest back into our neighborhoods, bro. You know, that are our
Mm.
colors. So what happens is other colors come through. You know, we spend the most money. We got the most. They said with the black spending power, we're like the seventh largest country in the world. You know what I'm saying? The spending power that we got. You know what I'm saying? So if we had them gas stations and we had those stores and wouldn't have to worry about getting robbed, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? That's what it breaks down to. You know, guys could just hang out in occupied neighborhoods. Look at I don't know if they still doing it, but Detroit. you know, they was damn near giving them houses away. They just want people to come back to those neighborhoods. It's acres and acres and miles of empty fucking dilapidated homes and shit, dog. That's where you go and build. That's where you send families. 13 of you go out there and build. You know, the first you got one, now you motherfuckers got 10. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do that shit. But we can't even trust each other. We can't even live with each other. We can't have 2-3 families under one roof getting along without some bullshit happening. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, because everybody want their own king size bed and shit. Everybody, you know, everybody's a king. We're gonna be always at a disadvantage when it comes to economics because we don't have, you know, like think about it. If we didn't have, let's say everybody in here, you know, don't have, you could cut your overhead 75%. You feel me? Because you're living up under one big ass roof. You feel me? Like, and that's what the Asians are doing. That's what the Mexicans are doing. That's why they bought South Central Los Angeles. You know, some of these big ass spots. Like, you know, you don't name 5 cities when you're talking about America before you name some of these fucking spots. You know what I'm saying? I just happened to be from one of them, so I was able to see it gentrify right in front of my face. And some of these ghetto ass neighborhoods, they're about to do the same thing. They got Japanese and Chinese, you know, they're on tour buses and shit, going through Atlanta, driving through Atlanta and shit, buying up shit, you know, investing groups and the Asians and shit, you know, flying over here, riding through the neighborhoods and shit on tour buses, buying shit the fuck up because they know once they clean the neighborhoods out, that's why they build all them fucking prisons. Just in case you guys didn't know, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna come through, they're gonna clean the whole fucking neighborhood out, and they're gonna jack the fucking prices up. So your grandma, she ain't gonna be able to pay her tax, even if her shit's paid for. You know, she gonna have to sell it for the dirt. They're gonna buy up everything, the value's gonna go up, and then they taking advantage of you know 400% profits and shit. You know, the house done quadrupled and shit in 20 years and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
That's what's going on. We're not able to take advantage of that. I was terrified to go live back in my hood. Shit, I don't want to be shooting at motherfuckers the other day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 1,000, and I probably go there. You know, it's love, but I ain't trying to be blinking at motherfuckers every other day, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just don't got time for that nowadays. You feel me? Back then, yeah, I had time for that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's happening. And you see the younger generation, they doing the same thing. They out there, man, you get squeezed on. You go out there, man, you fucking around. You better check in if you come to Seattle. I'm telling you. Because not on no extortion shit. You're going to go to the wrong area, bro. And there's going to be some little young, innocent motherfuckers. And you're going to be like, oh, look at these little young guys, man. That's cool. And they're going to pull that thing out on you. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be cool. Whoever raised them, my sons aren't in gangs, right? I got 5 sons. One of them just graduated the other day, got a 1560. They're not in no gang. They don't throw up gang signs with their friends and shit. They don't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to change a little bit of the shit and to let them look at each other like, you know, you're a king. Like when you see another black man, you got to look at him like he's a king, bro. That's the only way you're not going to try to kill him, right? But if I look at you like you ain't shit, or I treat you like you ain't shit, like some of these fuck niggas do, you feel me? Then it's easy to discard a motherfucker that's not shit. That's what the media does. They say all black men, gang members and this and that. That justifies them locking your ass up every goddamn day. Society don't give a fuck because they feel like you're a cancer. That's what they did to the Native Americans and everything. When they took over, they depicted those people as monsters, as, you know, demonic. Man. That way, it's easy
we had so many
like that.
We had so many strong neighborhoods as black people in the early 1900s, 1920s, doing the Tulsa area, burning Tulsa area. You know what they say? Oh well, the city need a pond. Oh well, the city need a highway. And guess where they always put it at? In the black community. They say in the Tulsa burning, Oklahoma, $1 touched 6 people's hand before it left.
Right.
That's how
Right.
strong the black community was. $1
Mississippi,
bill touched went $1
Mississippi,
bill went through 6 families
Alabama, Georgia,
Right.
all them
before
was out there.
motherfucking New York, Central Park, New York was a black
Right.
community.
That's cool.
Lake
And then
Lake Leonard.
today we abort 2,000 babies a day. You feel me?
Damn.
So we could talk about that. But what happened today? What about those 2,000 babies? In 10 years, that's the population of the state of Washington. I already did the math.
Okay. So what's the situation?
The situation is where the women at.
Meaning that we're half of 1% of the nation's wealth. We black people, while we're complaining about any fucking thing, because if it's a pizza and you're half of 1%, goddamn it, you don't get to choose when we eat this motherfucker. You don't get to choose the vegetables or nothing.
Cheese, yeah, you don't get none of that.
You don't get to choose shit. You better be happy that we're gonna let you get half of 1%.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
The fucking game.
You cut a pizza down into 8 ways. That means you get an eighth. Each piece is an eighth. You're half of 1%. An eighth is 12.5%. We're not even an eighth of the nation's wealth. So we can't dictate shit. The police are gonna keep coming at us. You know why? Because we're not shit when it comes to economics.
Yeah.
We spend a whole bunch of fucking money and don't never make no fucking money. But we can't look at it like somebody should respect us unless we respect us.
The way this shit set up is they got exactly how they want it, man. Like I say, a black person to walk around this bitch with Gucci on with $10 in his pocket. The rich motherfucking billionaire, the motherfucking rich billionaire walking around with his Kmart shit on, Kmart slippers on, and Kmart shirt.
Run up on you and rob you for that. So you done spent all your shit.
They got to kill this nigga.
Gucci shit just so a motherfucker could come rob you for it. That
A nigga rather look rich than be rich. Take it how you want to take it.
So my thing is, when we look at that, if we just look at that realm right there, we ain't got no business even talking about
nigga mind ain't functioning right. A nigga rather have a nice ass car than a nice house. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Nigga mind set backwards, bro. And until we can adjust our mind and our community ourselves and go back to having our own schools, teaching our kids what we want them to know, I should never be the same, bro. You gotta play the white man game because you live in a white man world.
Nah, all we gotta do is stop killing each other, dog. That's it. See, I think we keep skipping over that part. That's all. That's
the biggest thing, bro.
That's what we're genetically like that, though.
We got our leaders. We already have leaders. We already got smart people, but we're too fucking violent toward each other, bro. Period.
Listen,
that's the bottom line.
We ain't move. Nobody kill more motherfuckers than the white man, bro. We just do it to ourselves too close in the community. No, we do it to ourselves too close in our community, bro. No, we do it to ourselves in our communities. We do it to ourselves in our communities, dog.
See, they do it too. They killed each other.
What about white on white crime? That's right.
Well,
white on white crime.
Ukraine and Russia. Just look at Ukraine and Russia. If you ever want to talk about,
look at the jail system
on whoever, right? But the thing is,
they got more of them in prison than us. We just don't like the numbers to get high.
When they're murking each other, they're not talking about what we're doing. You feel me? Only we can worry about us. That's it. We can't worry about who else is killing who when we killing each other. Who cares if the white man killed more people? They was Vikings. They conquered shit. They used to travel the world and pull up on shit and conquer shit. That's their nature.
So what's our nature?
People. We're not, black
Listen,
people are not inherently violent like that, bro. They're not. We're
listen,
not.
man.
So then why do we kill each?
Listen,
Well, why'd you just say we kill each other?
listen,
We gotta
man.
stop killing each other.
But that's not, I'm saying like inherently, like you go look at the African tribes and shit, you know, like black people are peaceful people, man. They'll rather just be in
But
their
we're
own village,
but you
just,
kind
you
of
know, doing
but
their
you
thing.
just you said exactly what I was
But
saying before about how we're playing a
but we
game
ain't.
that we're
Right.
not winning because we're doing what the census say we're doing. So if it says 20 killed each other, well then 20 they gonna go kill each other.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen. The
That's not
white,
who we
the
are.
white. We
No,
live
inherently,
by
no, that's not
ourselves.
who we are.
We lived in a society where we had warriors. We had Zulu warriors. We had kings. Hand to hand combat. There's no more alpha thing than the black man. I don't think there's no more race more alpha dog than the black man. If you get this,
Physically,
you get the meanest
physically,
motherfucker
physically, bro. That's
physically,
just
physically,
physical.
physically,
That's not
physically.
airplanes,
That's what I
bro.
say. And the
That's
white
not an
man, that's why the white
airplane.
man, that's
See,
why that's why the white man, he could beat us with a pen. You know, he could beat us with a piece of paper,
so
with
what
a
does that tell
pen.
you? What does that
You
tell
know,
you? What does that tell you about society? That tells you that we need every type of man in society.
yeah,
We need to just worry about us. We killing each other. That's the bottom
yeah.
line. We're
That's
good.
about
We
it, bro.
cannot. There's never going to be a world where there's not a white man, there's not an East Indian man, there's not an Asian man. We're all coexisting together. That is the agreement that nobody can change, right?
Oh, shout out to Big Ram. Shout out to Big Ram. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, y'all.
Hey man, hey tell Ram, what Ram is? Tell Ram my shit ain't show up yet either. If you don't know this
Hold
lock
on.
boy, I'm waiting
I'm
on
gonna
my
tell you
shirt and my hat.
you better
God
call the
damn it.
show. Hold on, let me see.
You feel
You
me?
gotta call me.
But everything you
So
say
yeah,
is right
the
because
black
how
man,
can
yeah,
we
you
fight
could
against
probably put
another
a black
motherfucker?
man in a pit and he probably come out victorious. But that does not mean that we don't need other cultures to advance society. You
Damn
need
He got
right,
the
that.
damn
game
right,
rigged.
damn
We
right.
The
wasn't
game is
building
rigged.
Listen,
computers and airplanes
listen.
and shit, iPhones and shit. We wasn't
Because
doing that.
because guess what?
We gotta
Because
even
guess
this
what? Because
platform
guess
that we're
what?
on
As
right
black
now,
people,
bro.
as black people, we was fine with just the land. You know, some motherfuckers don't need that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some
Bro,
motherfuckers
everybody
who rather
needs
go out there on the
technology,
farm.
bro.
No,
That's
yeah, I know
crazy.
now. I'm just saying. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about back then, and white people was more advanced than we was. Like they was
So
on
check
it. They
this
was on
out. But check
colonizing.
this.
They,
But
they
look,
was they was on
what?
inventions. They was
I
on
know. But wait a minute. Hold
experimenting.
on.
I'm doing that
What if
shit.
somebody said, you know what? I got old money. I got farmer money. You know, my family was doing something back in the 50s and the 60s that set 30 and 40 families up for a lifetime. And sometimes you can't touch other families because if you give them wealth, they don't know how to keep it going. They haven't had the right education. They haven't been pointed in the right direction. So maybe it's not us. Maybe it's we haven't got enough people on the right team to say, let's go play the game all together. We still playing it
But
one by one.
Right.
but saying is, how the hell we gonna go fight outside our house when we ain't got our own house in order? Basically,
Exactly.
Hey, there's a lot of black
Exactly.
you
families
know,
that are set though. Y'all
Right.
you
tripping.
know
Y'all
what I'm
ain't.
saying?
It's
There's a
just
lot of
like
black
like
families
us
Yeah,
right
that's
yeah,
set.
here.
yeah.
It's just like
The
me
same
right
motherfuckers
now.
that said and ran and left the community and live and to live like another motherfucker. The
Exactly.
same
It's just
motherfucker
like
that
me
said
right
we need
now.
to
I
come
come
back
in
to
here and
the
we talk
community.
about the black family and the
The
homes
community will kill
and how
you.
to come together. But I just got done cussing out my whole house. And then I come in here and now we talk about, yeah, man, what we need to do is this. And man, come on, bruh. We got
That
to
Fix our
deal
old
with
house first,
money.
dog.
ourselves,
I
bruh.
ain't.
We
I'm
gotta get
still
our house
right
in
here in the
order.
heart of it.
We gotta get our
I
house in
ain't.
order, man.
I
We
ain't
gotta get
going
our
I
house in
go
nowhere.
order
to the
first
block. I should be
before
able to go
we
to
gotta get our house in order before
Minnesota
we can
or
fight the world.
wherever and just to go
That's
look
right.
around and go
That's
move
right.
in. You know,
Come
move
to
in. Hey, I'm
Hilltop.
in
They gonna be
Minnesota
like,
now. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna break in my house or nothing, no bullshit. It should be
nope.
one of them neighborhoods like that, bro. Straight up. And
Listen,
until we
man.
get to that level, it's always gonna be fucked up because it's
We gotta
the
have all. We
Listen,
layers
gotta
of
have
man.
all
us.
the levels, though. We gotta have all the levels, though. We
And
got to
like
have
I
them. You
say,
know, some of the
like
best
my
looking
daddy say,
women. Some of
my
the
dad
best
used to
looking
say,
women come from that bullshit, man. I can't lie. Them little girls. There's some.
listen.
Come on, man. There's some shit we gotta go.
Listen, man.
The hood
My
is almost like there's certain things that you can get only with black folks. And that's just what it is. That's what it'll always be. If you don't come see one of us, you can't get it. And if you do get it, it's a knockoff.
And guess what? At the end of the day, that's a trap. Because the same police gonna use the same recycle because they know where it's at. And when they get ready to arrest, they can arrest you whenever they get ready.
If you're on Buck City and you got a scumbag t-shirt like me, you can come see me in Minnesota. I can take you to nice restaurants. We can go to the Dome. We can go to the Bay. We can go to the Timberwolves game. I done paid my dues. So these are the things that we got to mount up and say, who can we trust? There's a lot of people you just can't trust. So, and that's in every culture. But a platform like this, if I do go down and see my auntie in Pompano, I'm going to call my man and say, yo, I'm an hour away.
Yeah, but we're only 12% of
the
population, and we're more than 50% of the homicides in America.
I mean, we're killing it. We're killing it.
We're only 12% of the population. So unless you guys can explain that,
listen though,
all we're doing is just talking in circles.
And like, yeah, exactly though.
We're keeping the sucker free. That's how we keep the sucker free.
Listen, man, listen. Shit is set up against us, and we also help the cause. I'm gonna say that shit is set up to go against us, and we also help the cause. Because the same way a motherfucker get, I see a motherfucker get 20 years for setting a motherfucker a dime rock, a 20 rock. Was they was gonna get high, whether they got it from me, you, anybody else, they gonna get high regardless. And the motherfucker touch a little girl or touch a little boy, they get 3 years probation. Because it's a white man crime, because they known to do that. They gonna keep theirs and I. Like we had a write up down here where the judge gave black people 80% more time than they gave white people on the same amount of charge with the same amount of points. And he said, well, I just go with the state.
Can I tell you why?
And he said, I just go with the state. Whatever the states they give them, I just go with the state. I don't make.
If you in Minnesota and you black and you drive into Chanhassen, they're pulling you over.
I want to listen, bro. I want to listen to you. What you say? Why? Well, what's the reason why that is? Why would I get the same? Why would a black man get 10 years and a white guy get 3 years when they got the same amount of crime and they got the same amount of points?
Because of the last 20 years, we enrolled our kids into more AAU basketball teams than science classes and computer classes.
You know they hate niggas.
Run AI and to actually teach them how to become judges and congressmen. See, we don't have a lot of people in those fields. If you understand what I'm saying,
because we can't play. It's hard for us to play the game. We're not genetically made to play the game.
No, because a million boys want to be LeBron James.
People want to make a pit. They want to make an American Pit Bull Terrier a service dog. They want to make it a protection dog. It don't do that.
Listen, bro. You tripping, bro, if you think that.
Listen, bro. What you saying is right. But the same motherfucker that win the AAU, when they don't make it in basketball, they can still use that scholarship to become something else.
We let our little niggas hoop.
All Division One, only 2 or 3% Division One athletes make it pro. But they still can use that same sport to get their foot in the door. They can use that same foot to get in the door. They can use that same foot.
I can't make that little sucker go sit and play chess with little Henry. Timmy and Henry, he can't do it. He want to get up. He want to slam that board. He want to kick something. He want to run something over. Man, it's just the genetics, man.
You know how many he's getting a scholarship? Or are we just talking?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not that many. It's not that many, but I'm saying the Division One athletes that it is. Okay. Right now, if you look at Division One sports, it's way more black guys out there on the football field than it is white guys. Let's just be honest. But most of the motherfuckers if they want to win. Pro. But listen, most of the motherfuckers not gonna go pro. But that same
I just told you. I just told you why.
They could use that shit to do
They got to keep. They got to. They got to
team
keep
only
us
got
in
so
a
many
certain.
scholarships, bro. They just don't got
Yeah.
30, 40 scholarships, bro. They probably got like
No, I'm
6
talking about.
scholarships,
I'm
10
not.
scholarships, bro.
It's
Listen, every
all
year,
fucked up.
every year, division football team, you're allowed to put 24 players on your team. Like, you know what I'm saying? You recruit, you get 24, 23, 25, you know what I'm saying? That's a recruiting class for a football team. For a
Why aren't we
basketball
talking about
team, it might
genetics
be
though?
5 or 6. It might be about 5 or 6 or 7. But I'm saying, if you look at your TV and you watching Alabama versus Auburn, you got the whole defense is black. But even though half of them ain't gonna make it in half of them ain't gonna make it in the league, but they can still use that scholarship that they did to play sports for something else. I'm
But
talking about
everybody
just the
ain't getting
ones
the
that's there.
scholarship. That's my point.
No, they
Everybody's
ain't.
not
They
getting the
ain't. Yeah,
scholarship.
they ain't. They ain't.
So you
They ain't.
But
I'm
still
the
talking
got
about
the
the ones that's
ones,
there.
we
the
still got the
genetics
quarterbacks
push you
getting it.
in. The genetics push you in that direction. You're not going to have 30 black hockey players. You're not going to have 30 black golf players. You're going to have 30
But
football players or basketball
but
players.
see, you know, another reason for that is hockey and golf is a richer sport to get into amateurly.
It's not genetically made. I mean, come on, man. Stop
It's
it.
amateurly. It's amateurly. It ain't no sport that a black person can't dominate. I'm watching the Stanley Cup. I see 2 black guys out of 9. But as amateur, as
And we
kids,
still
it's
talking
harder to
about
get into
sports. But
golf. It's
that
harder to
was
get in hockey.
my whole point because we just
It's
kept
harder to
talking
get
about
in golf and
sports.
it's harder to get in hockey. It's harder to get in golf
Us
and
playing
hockey as
sports
black people.
ain't gonna help us when we're talking about laws and different shit. And why do we get done
Oh
like
no,
this?
we
So
definitely need
what
to adjust.
Like
is okay, so what
it's
is
not
a
gonna
good
help us.
remedy for a young black male that's fucking horny as fuck, he's crazy as fuck half, and he don't want to sit and do nothing productive? What do we do with that little motherfucker?
You
Nah,
go get him a
he's that need to
trade.
be corrected.
You
His
go
ass
get a
need to be
trade.
corrected. But just like Buck say, we need more teachers, we need more lawyers and judges. But
No,
Buck, by the time they make
he
it up
needs
there,
a trade. We can't
Y'all
jump all
skipping
over
the
the
whole
place.
situation. What do we
We can't
do
skip
when
we
they're
just
children?
talking, bro. We
What do we
just
do when they're
talking.
well,
children?
you
What do
gotta
we
correct that
do?
motherfucker. What the fuck you mean? You gotta raise that motherfucker right, correct, and put the right shit in front of that motherfucker. What you mean, man? That
I
put your
had to
kids in
leave
the
the
right
house at
situation.
13. I had to go at 13. Yeah, I was
Why?
totally
Why
I
you had
was
to go
totally
13?
misguided. I was totally misguided and totally not ready to let somebody tell me what the fuck was going on. I had to go bump my head, as they say. Okay. So when do we as a community or black people say, you know what, there's something wrong with our youth, that we don't take our youth serious enough, so when they do get out here, they do have a chance. You know, Buck just said, look how many abortions.
Everything
Look
starts
how
at
many
home, bro.
abortions go down. Is it the female? Is it the dad? Is it the mom? Everything has been destroyed so much that we don't know which piece to put back into the puzzle first. We can't put it together. So until we stop and say, you know what, we're all gonna get on a collective and do this one thing. Until we do that, which is almost impossible, how do we figure out how to put the pieces together?
See, the motherfuckers say ain't nothing impossible, bro. It take years, it take goddamn generations. Well, motherfucker been set back generations. It take generations to fix shit. Shit don't happen overnight. But us as people, everything starts in the household at home. At home, you are your kids' first teachers. Like, of course,
But our
everybody
homes are
got bad
destroyed.
parents. It's why people that got bad parents, black people that got bad parents, came up hard. They go through some fuck shit. They deal with some bullshit. But everything starts at home, bro. You gotta work on yourself and your people as a community, bro, to change shit, bro. Don't just say it's a lost cause. Cause I'm sitting like I see other motherfuckers doing it. Why the fuck we can't do it? Yes, we can do it, bro. We can do it. We can do it, bro. Like I say, some of the worst shit that happened to us was segregation. The black community was strong when we had our own schools, all black schools. We were strong when we had our own black community, all black schools, all black stores. You know what I'm saying? My grandfather owned a gas station. Through generations, through motherfuckers not doing the right thing. Now the motherfucker Arab owned the same gas station in the black neighborhood. None of the motherfuckers live in the black neighborhood. You can't show me damn one of their houses on 32nd Street and on Booker. You can't show me that, but they take the money out the neighborhood and suck the life out the neighborhood. It's a community thing until we fix ourselves. We can't go out and fight nobody else. Like Buck say, we kill each other over bullshit instead of
Yeah,
coming together, bro. There's
a
enough of us,
bit.
there's enough rich black people that we could get our own corner and start putting money to each other. But every motherfucker black people always been for self.
They're
As soon
gonna
as a
they're gonna
motherfucker
come
get
shoot
rich,
your
they
ass
leave the
up.
hood.
You know it.
Yeah. There's motherfuckers in the hood gonna come kill us and shit like
They're
that.
gonna come
You know what I'm
shoot your
saying? But motherfucker,
motherfucking ass up, and you
you
know it.
gotta, you gotta change it, dog. You gotta change it, bro.
No, they gonna
Your
light
ass
it
gonna be
up,
dead
You,
man.
as a
it,
doorknob.
Hey, if you go
you
back
gotta
up in
sacrifice
there,
it, bro.
hey, look, if I move out of this house, I've been over this motherfucker for almost 30-some years. If I move out of this neighborhood and try to come back, they'll get me. They'll get me. You can
And
smell it
the
every
one
morning.
dude up here, the Von
They'll
Pink,
get
I
you.
did a video on him. And he opened up a mail shop, like he doing mail and shit. You know, they had a building, you know what I'm saying? All that, man. He was doing real good, man. Young dude, man, had a family, everything. They gunned him down right in the doorway of his business. You feel me? For nothing. For
That's the biggest
nothing.
problem.
At
That's the
least the
biggest problem.
mob, at
Hatred.
least the mob was hitting up,
Getting
you know, they
money.
hijacking planes and shit. Like, you know,
So
they
so
doing
does it?
They
big
be getting
shit.
money.
So
You
does
know,
that ever come into play where it's like, damn, is God really mad at niggas? Maybe God's just really mad at niggas. Maybe we really did fuck up somewhere. And he's like, y'all will never come back. I can't never trust y'all again. I
nah,
gave
man,
you the earth
we're doing
and you
this shit
fucked
to
it all
ourselves,
up.
and we keep blaming other people, bro. That's what I've been noticing for a long time, bro.
So you don't
We're
blame
doing
God
this
for
shit
nothing.
to ourselves.
God don't have nothing to do with nothing.
I don't
No,
blame
fuck
God for
no.
nothing, man.
God's the
I
reason
don't
why
blame
your
God
ass
for
is
nothing,
still
man.
here.
I don't blame God for
Okay.
nothing.
Okay. So
Motherfucker made
so if
their
I'm
own
still here,
decisions,
You
dog.
you
can't
gotta
blame God for none of this shit. You know.
okay,
You
so
gotta
if
live
I
with what
can't
it
blame
is.
him, that means my actions are worthy, right?
No, fuck no. Maybe you gonna be an example for somebody. You know, that don't mean that you act just because you here. He don't weed it out like that. You know, he lets
What I'm
you,
saying is no
you know,
matter what you do, no matter what you choose, right or wrong, that's just what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with it's this is like regular survival. Like what? Why do we compare ourselves to other communities? Why do we care if this other black community kills each other? Why do people care?
because this is
If we
why I
if we
care.
care so
You
much,
guys
if we
gonna cut
care
me
so
off,
much,
or
oh,
can
go
I
ahead,
answer that? Can I answer that one?
go ahead, yeah, go
Because
ahead.
because I got young kids growing up, and the price to be a real nigga. So what our community thinks is way harder than if he was an Asian kid. You see what I'm saying? To be a real Asian, he ain't got to do shit. Go to college, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, and do his thing. But a real nigga, he got to know how to fight. He got to have two babies' moms. He got to fucking do all of this heinous shit.
He gotta be in
That's why,
prison,
bro.
gotta went up the road. You
That's
know what I'm
why.
saying? You got now to shoot a motherfucker
Because it shouldn't be
instead of the
so
positive
hard
shit.
for us, because it's not that hard for other people. That's why. Right?
Exactly, bro.
I say
Exactly.
something on here. You could be some Asians on here or whoever, you know, they arguing on here, you know. Black people, they really ready to go hurt some shit. You know, that's why. Okay. And then at the end of the day, it ain't shit. I can name 150 people locked up right now, and and you add all that shit up, it don't add up to nothing. It don't add up to a motherfucking thing. I'm talking about bodies. Motherfuckers got bodies. Body on body on body on body over nothing. Nothing, bruh. Okay? So to me, that's a problem. I look at that as
That's
a
the biggest
problem
problem,
in the
bro.
community.
If you get
That's the
too
biggest
big,
problem, dog.
this is the problem too. If you get too big, then everybody in your circle is in jeopardy. Like
Man, it's like this, man.
this ain't
Like
no,
nigga,
you can't just pick and choose battles.
Why would it be? If I was an Asian, would it be the same?
You don't know that. You're not
No, it
Asian.
would. It
listen,
wouldn't. It wouldn't, bro.
listen.
That's what
This is
you
what I'm
think.
saying. This is what I'm
It
saying,
wouldn't,
Wayne.
bro.
Wayne, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Wayne. Me and Buck walk in the club. A motherfucker can see us fresh to death, and whatever we hop out of and hate us just because of that. Just because a motherfucker clean and got a nice car,
that's
a
why
black
I
motherfucker
said
will hate you, dog. And
that's what
want to
I'm
beef
trying to
with you and
tell
want to kill
you.
you
So then why are you
just
trying to
because you
compare
doing good.
yourself
We gotta
to some
change
other
that, dog. We
culture?
gotta change that. We gotta change that, bro.
That's what
That's
we are.
unnecessary. That's
That's what we are.
no. That's what they made us. That's what they made us. Motherfucker
Oh,
wasn't
there you
always like
go.
that.
So that's what
That's
I
what
was
they
getting
made
at
us.
before. So now that's what they made. That's
No,
what I'm trying to tell you. You're
I
in
love
his
that.
game. He got you playing the
Listen,
game the way he wants you to.
listen. In America, that's the way it is. A motherfucker wasn't always like that. Cause bitch, back in Africa, we had the same thing on. A
I
motherfucker
ain't
won't
from
worry about a
Africa. I don't know nothing
motherfucker.
about that.
Motherfucker, nigga, when your heritage, where your ass from, well, even if we from here, even if like me, my people in India, they say even if we from here, motherfucker had the same thing. A motherfucker give a fuck about what a motherfucker got on. You think a white man, an Asian man in the club walking that bitch and say, later on the night, I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker. He think he all that. That's what
Let's
niggas do,
break it.
man. Every
Let's
culture
break
don't
it
do
down
that
like
shit,
this.
bro.
So let me break it
Every
down
culture
like
don't do that.
this. If you grew up on
That's
a farm,
unnecessary.
if you grew
It's
up on a
unnecessary,
farm,
bro.
you would notice that you don't need nobody.
That's unnecessary, bro. And that was we got to get back to that. We got to get back to living with each other, learning how to work together and be with each other. Motherfucker put us in ghettos and build projects so we can hate each other because all of us in this bitch suffering. When the stomach get empty, anything's temple. Whether we friends or not, motherfuckers steal from their friends, steal from their friend mama. Motherfucker going there and when everybody sleep, going there and rob the house, steal everything out the motherfucker house, 'cause they ain't got shit. Them same type of crimes gonna happen in motherfucking white communities. Shit don't happen in motherfucker when everybody got it and everybody doing good. What the fuck I gotta take from you for? Bitch, we both got it. Why would I steal from you for? We both got it. Now, you might have some murder suicides and some shit like that when a husband go crazy or some shit. But you got motherfuckers breaking each other houses stealing the same shit
I
that we
done
got.
took homeboys hunting, and they wouldn't even. And I could see it in their eyes. They couldn't kill for food. Then I could see that they couldn't skin and cut the food up and get everything clean and ready. So I'm gonna tell you something about what's really wrong. Is we got a lot of people that think they ready to go to war. They think they're ready to do this and that, and they can't even build an economic situation for themselves. And
Right.
economics doesn't have to do with money. It's got to do with, can you grow a garden? Can you
Right.
go
Damn
hunting? Can
right.
you go fishing?
Can you
Can you
fish?
do
Can you
stuff
fish? Can
that
you
you
hunt?
pay
Damn
money
right.
for in the game that he got you playing? Can you go outside the game and do it yourself?
Right.
So
Exactly.
I don't. I hear
All
about the
these tough,
killing and
all
all that
these
other
tough
shit.
niggas, all these tough ass niggas that's gonna get together and all this shit with no hospitals. Exactly. My
Yep.
point exactly. Because everybody wants to be LeBron James. We spend all
Yep.
of our motherfucking money.
Bro,
Let's stop it. Come on.
just
We
like
gotta
you
fess
had,
up
just
to
like
it.
you said the other day, just like you said the other day, we had a topic. Everybody want to cheat. Everybody want to be cheap, but nobody want to be the Indian.
How
Huh.
many coding classes do the kids took? How many coding
A black
classes?
person bigger thing. A black person bigger thing is me. It's never us. Or we can do this. A black person bigger thing is me. Fuck everybody
That
else.
same, yeah, that
Me.
same me person. If I take him in the slaughterhouse and say we got to cut up this 20,000 pounds of meat, he ain't ready to cut the meat up. He ain't ready. He throwing
He
up.
ain't
He
ready to
can't
cut.
take the
He ain't
smell.
not throwing up. He ain't not throwing up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? See, my people, bitch, I grew up with that shit. I grew up fishing, hunting. Since my
I'm
grandma
gonna
had
eat
a garden.
possum. I'll eat a
You know what I'm
raccoon.
saying?
I'll eat
A
a
motherfucker stuck me in
squirrel.
the woods, I'm gonna be
Nigga,
just fine.
That's good. That's good things to teach the young. The young. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
That's
guess
this
what?
is
But
this
guess
a
what? In
good
the
Father's
ghettos,
Day.
guess
You
what?
know,
Guess what? They don't got in the ghettos. They don't got no hunting lodges. They don't got no bridges and docks.
This is, but you know how
You know what I'm
simple
saying?
it gets.
As a
I've
man,
had
we
to
gotta
teach the
introduce
homeboys.
themselves.
I had to bring the
Damn
homeboys
right.
from the church and come and teach them how to mow a lawn.
I never
Some
knew
can't.
that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's heated in here. Appreciate you, bloodthirst. Hey, you know, it's so heated, man. Hey,
We
because
own it.
I know the solution, bro. But we just gotta all agree on this shit at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That bro
Coming to
say,
the
if we
table
stop
with
killing each
solution,
other,
everybody.
if we stop killing each other, dog, if we stop
If we
killing each
stop
other,
killing each
you know how
other,
much
bro, I'm
problems that'll
telling you,
solve?
that's 75% of the battle right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it might be
Yep.
eight. It might be
And we stop having abortions and we stop
Oh
killing
my
each other, bro.
gosh. Oh my gosh. That's killing each other. That's a part. That's why I said it might be 80. We're gonna put the abortions in there with that too. We're gonna put that
Because
all
look
in
at it.
there.
Think about
Motherfucker.
this. In 10 years, this is why it's fucked up. Because 25 years ago, blacks was 12% of the population, and right now they're only like 13%, right? So we didn't
Mm.
even grow. We have not grown in 25 years in America. The reason why there's so much on the Mexicans, because I think at that same time, 25 years ago, they were somewhere around 17% or something like that. And they said by like
Start
2030
popping them
that
out.
the Hispanic population would have been like 30% of America. You see what I'm saying? So
All
they
kinds
very
of babies.
easily in the next,
They fucking.
25
Yeah.
years, they could be half of America. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
fucking.
And
And this,
they don't,
hey,
a lot of them
oh
don't
shit.
believe in
Come on.
abortions. They're Catholic.
Listen.
See?
Listen.
So we're
Mm.
And,
not paying
and
attention
listen
to the
though.
real facts, bro.
Listen.
I'm trying to give
See
you
a
niggas real
motherfucker.
shit.
A motherfucker see
Let
that.
me mute up.
You think it's a joke when a motherfucker say, damn boy, they have a baby every 5 months. Every time you see them, they got 4 and 5 and 6 walking behind them.
Mm.
See, people understand population is the biggest piece. That's why the white man want to stop all that abortion shit because
Why do you think
nobody want to have more less
why do you
babies than
think
white women.
it's called a race, sir?
Yeah,
It's a fucking race.
Pimpin'
yeah.
says pimpin' says pimpin'.
Numbers win.
Numbers win. Numbers
If
That's
you
win.
right.
got more numbers, you occupy more positions. Is that
Yeah,
correct or
that's
not?
right. No, that's right on.
Definitely.
You
That's right
got
on the
more
money.
congressmen, you got
That's
more
right on the
judges, you
money.
got more police officers, you got more doctors, you got more garbage men, you got more agriculture, you got more everything.
Yep. Got more
You got
people to decipher to do their jobs.
right.
That's why they say. That's why they say America gonna be more minority than they is gonna be white, but it's not gonna be because of black people. It's gonna be because of the Hispanics. So the motherfuckers fucking boy.
They're multiplying, bro. They're
Yeah.
Catholic. They don't
And
believe in abortions like we
hey,
do.
hey, bro, I done did my part. I got 5. I done did my damn part. Now y'all
I
want me to
did
have
mine.
more?
Yeah,
Y'all
I got
can
11.
y'all can help me take care of these motherfuckers. And guess what? I got all girls. Hey, we ain't moving, and I got all girls.
Oh
So whatever
shit.
they goddamn produce, goddamn it, they come off my goddamn line too, goddamn it.
All right. All right. All right.
Hey, hey,
My
hey,
six
and
better
my
do their
sister got
thing.
and my sister got 6. Shit, my mama ain't had no but 2 of us. Shit, my dad and mama, she had 17. My grandmother.
Woo! That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, if I find another one, I'm going to 17. I'm at
My
11. You
grandmother
know what I'm
had
saying? So
17,
My
and
fuck
my
brother
this
got
mama had
15.
4
10.
Dang.
You know,
I got 8.
I need
you know,
some.
so
Feel me?
I need me a
you
little.
doing your part.
And
You
this goes out to the
ROM.
world. Any little Janet Jackson out there, you know what I'm saying? Want to sign up? I'm up here. I got you. Any little Janet Jackson
And
lookalike,
they
come
don't
on up.
kill niggas. They don't think it's cool to go kill another black man. None of them. They don't
Hey,
think that
hey.
way. They don't think that
Yeah,
way. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
yeah,
These
nah.
is real men. Real fucking
that's
men.
right.
Damn
My
right.
3-year-old, well, he ain't 3 yet. He'll be 3 tomorrow. CC. He planting strawberries and shit. You know, one thing
Word.
about it,
See.
if you get them interested in other things, they're not going to be interested in the peer pressure and the gangs
Bullshit.
That's
and the
right.
music. Because let's be honest, we promote killing in the
Buddy.
music. We do.
Yeah.
So when
We
they
say it a
grow up
lot
and
too.
want
But
to pop off and they want to
who
feel this
produced the
type of
music?
way, then they're gonna do
Who
this shit.
produced the music? A
That damn
motherfucker
Jewish,
don't push that positive. A
that
motherfucker don't
Jewish
push that
boy.
positive music. The positive music that don't get played over and over again. Only the bullshit.
Jewish boys.
Well,
Sex,
those
sexy
are the big
red,
companies.
sexy,
Those are the big
sexy
companies.
red. Make it
Ooh, that
sexy
little sexy
red.
red.
The motherfucker,
God.
the motherfucker play songs. Motherfucker play songs that make STDs be okay. You know what I'm saying? Popularize that shit. For real, this is what the young people listen to. This is what they like.
Stop
Listen
that.
to the bitch saying all this stupid ass, garbage ass shit. The shit that you don't want. That's what they play the most. Come on, man. The motherfucker ain't playing over that Marvin Gaye shit. What's going on no more? They ain't pushing that shit. They ain't
Mm.
pushing that. They ain't pushing that brotherhood. Let's stick together music and shit. When the motherfucker talk about they push that shit to the side. Talk about
Damn.
more jury and BBLs. Talk about more BBLs. Talk about talk about more killing. This is what we want to hear. This is what the people want.
Mm.
This is what they tell the rappers. This is what the people want. Nah, this is what y'all give the people. If the motherfuckers don't play that shit, the people never hear that shit.
Well, this how that works.
A nigga's mama wouldn't allow
So,
none of that shit in the house, man.
well, this
My
this
mama
how
wouldn't
this is
allow
how
none of
that
that
works.
shit.
See, the company, the basically Jewish companies in the
Yeah.
that run the rap industry. You know,
Oh, he cold blooded. He
they
cold
just
blooded.
gonna pay they're gonna pay the
Yeah.
fucking buffoon.
Yeah.
Whoever
He
wants to
cold
be the
blooded.
buffoon for the week, they
That's
gonna get
right.
the money to him so he could buy all the jewelry. That way, the new rappers that come up, they have to rap like him. That's why they went away from the conscious rap and they went to the dumbed down drill shit. Because if they
Woo,
can
that's
get more
real.
people to be influenced by that, so it ain't even talent anymore. It's like, okay, if you go just get up there and do this shit, we're gonna give you all the money because everybody they don't give a fuck about how good you are. They worried
Damn.
about how big that necklace, all the chains on your neck,
Mm.
your watch.
Buck City Buffoon of the Month. We got a new one, y'all. God damn it.
That's what it is. That's what it is,
Yup.
brother. I'm telling
Yup.
you.
Niggas dancing for
I'm
the money.
telling you. So it doesn't matter. You got to block that out, and I let my kids know what's going on with that. Like they're gonna pay the dumbest guy to do it because that's who they want to represent us. But we can't be fooled by that.
Stupid
That's not
fool.
representing
Yeah.
us. You feel me?
Fuck.
That's not representing
Nigga,
us at
that's
all.
real.
You know, women, Cardi B, having sex with other men while she's married and got a baby in her stomach and shit. That's who they want us to glorify.
Yeah.
Glorify
Yep.
that. Be this sexy
Yep.
red. That's who they want. Those are our
The
black
motherfucker
women.
don't glorify
Glorilla.
Savannah. They
They're
don't want you
trying
to
to put her
glorify
on the
Savannah.
level with beautiful women and shit. Like, come on, Glorilla.
They don't want you to glorify Savannah James and shit like that. They don't want to see a motherfucker who sit there and play their part. Like that shit ain't glorified.
Y'all
Nah,
don't
the
listen to no
ratchet motherfucker.
CC Williams and shit? Damn. No gospel no
Don't
more?
listen. Oh, I'm about to say, don't listen to none of that rap, that new rap shit, man.
I'm talking about gospel. What
You
happened to all the
move.
gospel?
So that's what
CC
it do, man.
Winans and shit? Dang.
I give you the sauce, man. I studied this shit though. I
You said that
studied this
buffoon,
shit.
the buffoon is gonna go.
I had a teacher, man. I won't say his name, but he passed at like 94
Oh
years
my
old,
God.
and he was a white man.
Got to be more careful.
And he told me about the red lining and everything. He told me why
Oh,
my neighborhood was my neighborhood. I just thought
yeah.
it was my neighborhood. Like, damn, I grew up in this neighborhood and shit. He
No,
told me
no, you meant to be there. You meant to be
how
there.
that shit
They
was
ain't.
constructed.
Yeah,
Everything.
they clipped you.
The red
It's a
line.
plan.
Like he said, all those houses and shit, all this nice shit around the water and all this where these motherfuckers done put 5 generations of their family through college and shit. He
Yeah.
said, your grandpa, they were hardworking men. They weren't eligible for those houses.
Mm.
The banks wouldn't give
Fuck.
them loans to buy in those areas. They give you loans to buy in the hood.
Hell
Right?
no. Hell no.
Because if they put you all
That's
in the
why they call
hood, they keep the
synthetic.
drugs there, and they know that they don't have to spend so much on police force. Because if we build the police just to attack that area, we don't never have to worry about the outskirts. These guys can't get loans to live on the outskirts, so we don't have to worry about them. You feel me?
That's why they call it synthetic racism. It's built up against you. It's made
Systemic.
for us to be in ghettos.
Systemic.
It's systemic racism. It's
Systemic.
made for us to, hey, yep. It's made for us to be in ghettos. It's made for us. And when you get poor, of course you turn to crime.
It's the zoo.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Like that's with every motherfucking body everywhere you go. Once motherfucker get poor enough, they gonna start taking from each other and hurting each other.
I grew
If
up
we
in
all got it and doing good,
the zoo, man.
the
They call
motherfucker
it
ain't
the
doing
zoo.
that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I say, but I be in Florida sometime. I used to work and do drywall. I used to go to some communities I never knew existed. Like, god damn, I didn't know this was over here. I've been in here my whole life. I didn't know this was over here. Because it ain't for your ass to know. They made it for them. You got HOA, Housing Association. They tell motherfuckers you can't sell your house to black people when you move out. This the HOA. They tell people you can't sell your house to a black person. Come on, man. Shit is built up for your ass to lose, but we don't overcame so much. It ain't nothing that we can't overcome.
Right.
But it all starts with we gotta stop fucking each other up, man. Like a motherfucker should be killing each other over senseless shit, dog.
Fuck. This shit is wild when you really think about it, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. You know, you would think that at one point everybody would say, "Hey, look, let's knock it off," but motherfucker just keep motherfucker just game as hell. Motherfucker just won't quit. Put that
But
motherfucker
listen,
to kill
dog,
it. He's
shit.
still going to break his teeth off to get out that kennel. He's like, yo.
But that's the whole thing. And then that's the same thing with our females. Females don't want the smart motherfucker who go to school every day, go to work every day. She want the same regular motherfucker that's hanging up on the corner that think he cool.
Yeah, because she want to scratch.
That's all come back to.
She want to scratch just as bad.
Well,
she
she don't
want to
got
scratch
nobody that's
just
gonna
as
tell her
bad.
that that's a smoke screen. Then yeah, everybody's gonna fall for it.
Yeah.
I fell for the hood gimmicks. I fell for that shit. You feel me?
We all
I was
have, dog. We all have at some point.
You know, I want to be the king of Seattle and shit. You know what I'm saying? I fell for that shit. So if you ain't got nobody to really tell you, like, bruh, this ain't it, dog. This
tell you no
shit,
better.
You know, this right here is so much better. Like you gonna see people because you gonna have that good job and that career, and everybody in the game they gonna be doing their thing. But then after a while, they gonna be switching over, getting jobs, bro. That's what I'm gonna tell you, and that's what all the youngsters need to know. This, you know. I didn't know that it was really serious until my first time going to the pen. Right, I actually sat down and ate cornflakes with motherfuckers with 900 years and shit. Ain't never coming home. Motherfuckers with 20 years and shit. Motherfucker, you know. And then the one dude, he had 18 years. He got out. I didn't even get a chance to kick it with him. He went right back for a 30 piece. You know, like he's done. He just walked off at 18. What now? 6 months. You know, now he looking at 30. You know, he's done. I think they gave him life. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't really go through there and see that, and then there was this one room, they shouldn't have showed it to me. But bro, there was so many mats in that motherfucker. Them motherfuckers was stacked like 100 feet tall. It was like 100 feet tall of mats. And motherfucking, you know, just stacked the fuck up. Hella mats. You know them little mats they got you niggas laying on?
Niggas
you
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. And I was like, damn, this shit, like they got a place for you. Like if you don't want to be out here in society, one thing about it, because America's ready for anything.
I tell the motherfuckers all the time. When you want to act up, they got a spot for you.
Man, listen, if America just went into like some really crazy shit happening to where they just got to start rounding motherfuckers up and just locking motherfuckers up left and right.
No, that's shut
they
it down.
got the facility, bro. They got it.
Yeah,
And
that shut it
especially in
down.
this state, they building more penitentiaries. They building more. They out in the rural areas. They're not in the regular areas. They out there, out in the desert, out. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, our
They
shit is
building
right down
them
the block. They'll be like,
all the
nigga, we'll
time.
take you down the block. Yeah. I ain't afraid to say it. I used to have to get up in my job at 5 in the
No,
morning and get out of my hood. I had to sneak out of my hood.
yeah, man. They
I ain't even
Joe,
afraid to say
you
it.
can't
Like,
park like that on the sidewalk and on the grass, man. So everybody on that marsh field like that, like I told them they can't do it. They can't do it, brother. Okay, you can't. They say you blocking the sidewalk. They got a memo and say they.
that's how it be though. Just reality. APBT
You
radio,
know,
Buck City.
we would have had a barbershop. What if I come through there? Boom, we open up the barbershop and it's popping. You
I
might even
don't
got motherfucker smoking a backwood in the front of the motherfucker. Wow, that ain't no reason to come rob this motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? You just and people coming in. I might park in the front. I might got a Maserati or something. You know what I'm
spaceship.
saying?
Yeah.
And nothing major. It's an old one. Maybe like a
Oh no, it's
20,
new.
2012
It's new.
or something.
It's new to somebody. It's new to somebody. It's fuck. It's new. Nigga, she'll swear it's
You know
new.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it's like you should be able to do that. I should be able to open up that. I should be able to have that shop right
But
there.
you know better though. You
Because
know
this is
better.
what I do know. This is what I do know because I study body language and I study people. And I go to, like I said, I just was at a basketball game today. My son had 2 games today. And you sit somewhere, us as silverbacks, if you a silverback,
Word.
when you sit
Word.
in certain spots, just notice people don't sit by you. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the same thing with business. So if we got smart instead of killing each other and took that mentality to the business world, we would be hard to fuck with because they wouldn't even want to set up shop next to us. Right?
That's why they don't want. That's why we doing what.
Right?
See, that's a good point. That's a real good point. I hope the world heard that. You need to say that again.
Dog.
If a
It works
nigga
the
wouldn't
same
even
way.
pull up on you, and in business they wouldn't even pull up on you.
No.
They'd be like, "Yo, we're gonna buy from you now."
No, exactly. If
They
you still
turn
stay in
into the
this neighborhood, you
customer.
gotta buy from us because our shops is right here. We got plenty of shops, because I ain't worried about nobody robbing this motherfucker.
Hey, check this out, but a dude came to the neighborhood. He said, "Man, y'all got an Asian mall." I said, "Yeah, we kind of got cultural situations where that Asian mall, you can go there and only get Asian stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got shit in there that you be like, what? But you go to Cubs or you go to Walmart, that's the game, right? So the dude go to the Asian mall and he said, "Man, I ain't never seen." I said, "Dude, culture is a motherfucker if you haven't experienced it." And a lot of us black men, we've been isolated away from even our own culture, But for this dude to, I could tell he was just so fascinated that he's like, "Dude, everything in here was from A." I said, "Dude, they're Asian. It's an Asian mall. It says Asian mall outside on the building." You know what I'm saying? So I hope that people heard what you just said about how when you're a real silverback, there's something to speak. There's something that goes along with that. Almost a
Yes.
responsibility to take that to every level, not just, "Oh, I'm in the hood," or, "Oh, I can
Right.
pull up with the barbershop."
Exactly.
No,
See,
pull
that's
up
one of
at
the
the.
things that we've shown that we can do great is the hood shit. Can we transition into the corporate world? That's the key, right?
So it's the pit game in a nutshell. Can we come out the box?
Exactly. Can a motherfucker hang that bullshit up
Hey.
long enough to be relevant or
Uh,
respected
to
or you
be
know what I'm saying?
to be a damn a country, what they say, a contributing citizen to the
Right.
goddamn world. You know.
And that's on us
So
as fathers. Our responsibility is huge because like I said, I'm still working on my sons, grooming them and to make sure that they know that that lifestyle is not going to work.
I did
And
a horrible job with my first three. I know they listening. I love y'all
if
niggas,
they're
but
not,
man, grow
if they're
up.
not, well, it ain't too late. However old they are. If you got a kid, I'm telling you, if he's over 18, he's not in college.
My 27
And
year old, they better
you
not
go
let
get
him
his
mind.
fucking.
He got,
Well,
he
even
got
if he's 27, tell his ass
no,
to
he
go get a
won't.
trade.
He got to get out of that. He got to get out. You already know. No, he been that kind of
Nah,
way
fucked
his
you
up,
whole
gotta
man.
get
life.
him. You
You
gotta
know,
get it. That's your responsibility. That's your
You
responsibility.
gotta tell him
if
something. You gotta gotta
if
you
he
gotta
You
get
keep
gotta
out
pounding
give
in his
him.
head. That ain't
and
it.
he obey the law, then he can. But if he can't obey the law, I can't do nothing for
Well,
you,
when
man.
once he
You
gets
got to
into that
obey the
school
law.
and he passes that electrician class and he gets that job and those checks start
He
coming
grew
in,
up.
he's
Look, I'm
able
gonna tell you.
to
This is what's crazy. This is what's
provide.
crazy. This is what. Let me say this. Every kid is wired different. Okay.
See, we're not.
All
See, we're
my
not. I ain't
kids
trying to
grew
hear
up.
none of that though.
All my
The
kids grew up in the
community,
garage with
the
me. I've
community
been
that
working
we
for the
need to
same
build,
company
we
for
can't care
30
about that.
years. There ain't no kid. I got 15 and 16 cousins that'll tell you I made sure that they had a profession in the car industry. Okay. Ford Saxon, the Saxon family. I've been friends with the Saxon family my whole life up here. You know what I'm saying? They own the biggest car dealerships up here. If you had if anybody wanted a situation with being a mechanic, especially in my world, it was all good. But I'm gonna tell you what: if somebody choose to go out and act a fool, I can't do nothing about that.
Shit.
Still, all you
I'm
can
gonna
do is
tell you.
guide him.
I'm gonna
You can
tell you
guide him and shit.
the
Do
new
your best and shit.
community.
You can guide him, bro.
We holding fathers accountable, bruh.
Father's
You
Day ain't
know,
shit.
because if your if
Nigga,
your kid is the ones
they
out
pimping
here
fathers'
causing,
pockets. They pimping
because I know
pockets,
some
man.
dudes. I know some dudes I grew up with, and they sons is the ones out here banging now. You see what I'm saying? That's a black eye to them. They don't get
Exactly.
no
But what you
they
gonna
don't get
do?
no props for that.
What you gonna do?
That's your boy out there. No, you gotta go get
What
him.
you gonna do though? But what you gonna do though?
If they,
Y'all gonna get him.
If CC look at you one day and say, "Pops, get the fuck out of my way," what you gonna say?
oh, see, I'm gonna tell you. See, me and my brothers, we got an oath already. You laugh. It's funny. Funny
It
as
ain't
fuck.
funny to me. It ain't funny to
Funny.
me. I done already buried one. So,
Okay,
what you gonna do?
so if one of the nephews or one of my sons or one of my nephews, if they ever go against the dad,
He bucking up
they
and
gotta
shit in the
they,
hallway,
they
talking
gotta
crazy
go
to his
against us
mama.
all. They gotta go against us all though. They gotta go against us all. If CC rears up at me and say, "Hey, Dad, and he don't want to listen, they gotta go against my brothers, and they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They don't want that. They got to go against dad and uncles. You feel me? And the other nephews and everything. It's got to be like a pack of wolves. You feel me? Can't nobody
Right.
get out of line in this because we taking care of home. We ain't worried about what other people doing in their community. We worried about over here. And over
Right.
here, we're not raising motherfuckers like that because we know the repercussions of that already. It's been 50, 60 years. We done seen this genocide against our own community just take play, every day.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't be a part of that, you know. And I think if you hold on to them long enough, just like I told my sons, they don't have to get out. You turn 18, if you ain't going to college, you
That
don't
was
have
one
to
of
get
my
out.
downfalls. Yep, that's one
But
of my downfalls. Yep,
but
I can.
you gotta you
I wish I
gotta
had did
you
that.
gotta get a trade, bro. You gotta get a trade. You're not gonna live under daddy's roof if you're not in trade school. You feel me? Go be an electrician. They make good ass fucking money. Okay. Like you said, mechanic, they make good money. Carpenter, good money. Right. There's a
His
lot of
mama
different
is
trades
crazy as cat shit though.
that
He like his mama.
that
He crazy as
HVAC
cat
shit
shit.
that Thompson do. That's good
Air
money.
conditioning shit. Yup.
That's
Yup.
good
Yup.
money. A barber, you could probably get your license in fucking 8 months or something. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? You're gonna be
so
sitting
let
up
me
in this
ask
house.
you. Let me ask you, do you think your sons act more like you or they mama?
Well, see, I bred a certain way because I wanted my kids to be a certain way.
See, so
I
you pick
knew,
certain females, right?
yes, I picked
Okay,
females
yeah.
that were
See,
in school
okay.
every day, straight A's,
Okay,
all that.
yep. See?
Because
And the
that's
one I didn't
because
do
that's
that
what I
with,
wanted.
yeah, the one I didn't do that with, I fell for the okey doke, and that's why this nigga is. I'm telling you, this is what I be
Yeah,
trying to
no,
tell people. That
that's true. So once
yeah,
we stop killing each other, then we could peel back more layers. There's a lot
yeah,
of layers, but there's this big layer, and we can't even take each other seriously if we killing each other, and we
that's true.
can't make business. I can't just go get my CDs, and I'm at on your block where yeah, over the 50 years, it's been a lot of killing there. But if I got my CD, I'm from Seattle. Hey man, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Like it should be like that
Automatic.
because
It
it's
should be
like that with the
automatic.
other races. It's like that with the other races.
Yeah,
They can go
I
free
agree.
boardwalk around America and not, for the most part, not really worry about shit.
They can land on Baltic and keep their 200. They ain't worried about the 200 they just got.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
that's
see
the
what I'm talking
truth.
about? And that matters. That matters, right? Because we can't even go nowhere. You think I got
No.
I could have a fake ass watch on and get my brains blew out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got to get the kids more on reality and take over in some of the other fields that are wide the fuck open, bro.
And we got to
Like you
start them
fucking with
early.
all
Like
these.
you said, you ain't got to leave the house. Shit,
No,
man. That
that's
shit,
what I
that
did.
shit's
I
deep.
had to leave the house. I went straight to the streets. Like, all right,
Yeah.
fuck it. I caught a felony right after my 18th birthday. So I already
Mm.
knew. My mind was already made up. I wasn't gonna be working. You know what I'm saying? I had to go out there and get it out the fucking mud and make a life and make businesses and make everything for me. You know what I'm saying? Never
Yeah.
asked for a handout. Took all my shit on the chin every time. You know what I'm saying? And you live long enough, hopefully, so that you can accumulate enough lessons so that
You
the next
learn.
generation that comes up under you, they won't have to go through that.
Mm.
I'm the sacrificial lamb. I'm cool with that.
I still ain't
Let me
cool
be the
with it though. I hear
sacrificial
what you
lamb.
said. I ain't cool with it. I'm fucking mad. I'm not mad. I'm almost like I was built for it. Then you know what I'm saying? I just don't like when, like, just hit me hard one time, man. One of my older daughters, she seen me getting ready, and I had my shirt off, and she looked at my body, and my baby started crying. That shit just killed me, Buck. She was like, "What the fuck were you doing?" I was like, "Shit, been out. I'm a real scratcher. I got war wounds. You know what I'm saying?" And some of the babies, they grow up with us in certain eras of our lives that she never thought I was like that before. You know what I'm saying? Now her older sister, no. That's why her older sister is so steadfast and so studious, and she don't want to have nothing to do with that life because she's seen it go down. You know what I'm saying? But the younger ones, I had everything straight by the time they was born, and everything was clicking, and I was like, we ain't looking back. But the war wounds that I accumulated, man, it was almost like I had to sit down with my baby and explain, like, I didn't know. I'm still wired a certain way. Sometimes people be like, crash out. I'd be like, man, fuck this lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bending over. I can't. It's not gonna happen with me. I'm not going left. I'm not going right. I'm just going straight ahead. And if you get my way, I feel like me and you gonna have to deal with it. And I told her that that's not how life works. You got to be able to figure out how to skin a cat a different way. You know what I'm saying? You can't always just step through and do what you think you're gonna do. You know what I mean? So when you said that, damn, don't let that sucker go. Don't let them go, y'all. That's right. You ain't got to go nowhere until I know you ready. Until we got the plan ready. Until you know your mind is ready to take on some of these challenges. Because we went through it. Yeah, I can tell. I told you. You want to, but see, you caught on quick. I can tell you, you caught on quick. Some of us didn't catch on quick, but you know what I'm saying. Some of us caught on like, damn, I had to go through that too. You was like, yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it in you. I hear the pain that you went through, but then I hear the reconstruction you did with the pain. Some of us don't know how to transform that shit. And it took me a minute. You know what I'm saying? But that shit you said that don't let your kids out the house, man. That shit is so
Yeah,
real.
you gotta, especially the boys. You gotta arm them. I'm gonna make sure that at least could get 21 to get the gun permit, all that good shit. You gotta arm them with the right tools before they get out here toting pistols and illegally and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have your arms around them longer, right?
Damn, and I just loved it. And I thought cutting it loose. I thought letting them go was the my mind frame is that's how it was in the country. And I didn't know no better. And then when I got out the country, I don't think people know this, but Shreveport, Louisiana, Bossier City, like those were some of the real sets that left to go build in all these other places like California. So when people look up certain people, they like your family's the original family that brought this crazy hardcore bullshit here. You know what I'm saying? Like when really people look at the genetics of things, some people are wired a certain way. So to know your children and to covet them long enough, I think that is so huge. Almost like when you was talking about breeding puppies early. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they're not ready for that. We got to be in reality. We got to hold reality. We got to be held accountable for staying in reality. For real.
Yeah,
for real. Get the
No,
magazine, goddammit. Get the magazine.
Shit. But sometimes I be like, motherfucker think I'm some activist or something, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I be really cooking on this type of shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you've been war
I be
tested.
really on it. But I try not to be so much, but when it's my brothers, if I care, I'm gonna let you know a few things, because I think the education, because that's when I really stopped looking at my fellow brother with an evil intent
as an enemy, yeah.
Right. Because at first that's what I was on. I was like, go. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be 100 motherfuckers in the room. There'll be one black dude on the whole other side of the room, and you'll zero in on his ass just to make sure that he's not, a threat, right? And there's no
Otherwise, you're ready to clip him.
humanly possible way why you should be wired up like that. There's no way. Yeah. So with the education, what you knowing about all the systemic shit that was done against you and why we're like this, when you learn all of that shit and learn who the fuck you are, you'll have more respect for who you are. It's not that we're playing victim and we're trying to say, oh, this and that. It's to let you know, because until I knew, that's when I stopped spending my money on dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Because before I heard that, but then I was like, wait a minute. So my grandma and them, you know what I'm saying, they could have bought these houses over here, but they had to buy them over here because, you know what I'm saying? In all these neighborhoods are the neighborhoods that, I be going through dreaming. Like when I want to just light a blunt and just go dreaming, just drive through some nice ass neighborhoods and really be dreaming and shit. Those neighborhoods were red line against my people of my skin complexion. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, why should I make Gucci rich, or why should I do that? I might as well try to empower, you wire yourself, your thinking's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So I think the education is huge, but in all, we're in America. We're all Americans at the end of the day, and there's not going to be a race that's just going to get kicked out of here, bro. There's going to be black people here. There's going to be Arabs here. There's going to be Mexicans here. Everybody has to get along in this shit. But what we're doing as a community is fucked up because we could send 100 families to fucking the goddamn Detroit right now, and they could start
buy it up.
Yeah, buy that shit up. Buy that
Yeah.
shit up and build and get jobs and bring jobs to the community and make it look nice. Clean it up. We got
Clean it up.
neighborhoods right now. People just won't clean it up. Clean up. You got the park where kids play at. You got beer bottles and all this shit. Clean that shit up, dog.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking about. We got enough shit to do. Just like my yard. My yard looks like a goddamn jungle. I gotta go cut my shit. I'm half-ass cutting my own grass. I can't go cut your grass. You feel me? So we gotta take better care of our community too, man.
Yeah.
And just uplift. I wanted to do something. It was a while ago. I didn't do it, but it was when my sons was a little younger, and I was thinking like do like a little flag football with just dads on a Saturday. It could be once a month, you know, on one Saturday a month. You know, the moms bring snacks. Everybody bring one thing. Every mom bring one thing. And then, you know, it could be 20 of you, 10 on 10 or 11 on 11. And you and those dads meet up at the park every Saturday. Because I'm going to tell you, I never beefed with my dad's friends, no matter where they lived. My dad's friends' sons, we never beefed. We was always cool because they would come over to the house every now and then. I know that's my dad's friend's son. I'm not beefing with him. What do I look like shooting him for? Right? So I think we just got to get together and show that, you know, we get along and we uplift, and they can hear words of inspiration from other dads. And, you know, I encourage your son, you encourage my son, you know, good hustle and shit like that. You know, how you doing in school? Okay. You know, that type of shit, it helps build communities. You know, it does. And they already like sports anyway. It's good exercise. So, you know, they might as well do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I never did it. That was a good idea. Anybody could, you know, take the idea back to your home and do the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got a big brain, man. You got a real good big brain, man. You know, I just got a big head. Shit. Buck City about to do 250,000. He gonna do a quarter mil.
Hey.
He gonna do a quarter mil the next 3 magazines. I promise.
I know how to press it up. I know how to press that order.
I promise. The next one coming is gonna be that quarter mil coming for you, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What I want to do, man, you know, while we on here talking, you know, if anybody's in the chat, you know, they're my number right there. If you guys want to participate, because I don't know when, but I want to do one on PDF. I don't know how many pages it's going to be. It might not be 60 pages, you know, but I want to drop one on PDF just to drop it on their head, right?
Yeah.
Just so we could just
wait
on their head.
Once you get to, I'm telling you, once you get to magazine 5, the quarter mil, the bag gonna be there. I'm telling you, somebody gonna take out a loan. They gonna say, I'm banking on this shit, and they gonna cash you out. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I can feel it.
Come on with it.
Then somebody's gonna take that loan out. They got the credit. If they gonna drop that, and then the quarter mil gonna come because they're gonna be a store, and they're gonna battle. You know, Barnes and Nobles and what you know, you already know them.
Because I already got the APBT illustrated, just in case I had to throw this one out the back door and hit them the next day with the APBT illustrated. I'm already ready for them. I'm already ready. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know how they try to blackball you. Oh no, you're not blackballing me. Illustrated.
Here we go.
Boom.
Exactly. Pivot on the niggas.
We back up and running.
Drop, step,
Can't cut the
jump.
head off. You gotta, like I said, I design my own shit. So to me, that's a blessing to be able to do all of that shit.
You the
Come
one.
on.
You the
I was
one,
thinking
man.
about having to pay somebody to do that shit. I was like, damn,
Nope.
that
You
would
the
be
one.
crazy. That would be
Yeah.
nuts. Like they would charge you for every page.
Yeah,
And
that's
then if you wanted to
you ain't
switch
gotta
it,
be small brain. You can be big brain. You good. I'm telling
like,
you,
man, that would
you
be
good.
stop.
You good, man.
Yeah, we working on shit, dog. We working on shit, man. People
Yo, we
don't
got
know.
we're gonna have to get in the game room. We're gonna have to get in the game room sometime next week or something or soon.
Nah, let me
Make
know,
sure we
man.
get
Let's
that
set it up.
yeah.
You
Because
know?
we still gotta get the update on old girl that got chewed up. She still got one more surgery to go. We're gonna get her right out of surgery. And we're gonna make sure we let her get her piece out. Then because you still got the first one that you put that one, do whatever you got to do. But like I said, that after that accident, after dude lied to her and told her all that crazy shit, she gonna spill her guts and tell the story. You know what I'm saying? But she got one more surgery to go, and prayers go out to her and her family. But yeah, the game room. Oh shit. Man, they knocking on my door. Buck. I gotta get back in this real time.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
No, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the
APPT,
same, man. I'm gonna do the
Buck
same,
City.
man.
All right,
Now,
all
it was
right.
a
I'm
good
with you.
hookup, man. We got the
Cooking.
build. It got heated. I like that, man.
Yeah,
We
it's
need to
supposed
have
to.
more of
It's
those.
supposed to. It's supposed to. Because
Let's get
we
more of these.
all telling each other our perspective and our ideas, and this comes from experience of life. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I be trying to get across stuff because it makes other people come out of their shell. You know what I'm saying? This is a psychological experiment too. This internet is psychological too because who's strong enough to get up here and tell their story? Who's willing to put their story on the line and say, "Let me get my piece out." Buck City got the platform. Let me go ahead and jump in this content situation and see if we can get 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? Like let's go ahead and run it up, chat. Let's run it up, Buck City. We're gonna do this, man. This is what it is, But disclaimer: everything on here is for entertainment. And if you're a midget at a strip club, hopefully everything is half price.
Hey,
I'll
you heard him.
holler.
You heard him.
What?
Hey, yes, sir. I got a beast surfing in my room. We in here though. We in here. What up, Pitwise? What up? Hey, you guys go ahead and get that magazine. Go ahead and get that magazine. We trying to stretch out. And get it in. Dude hit me today and asked me if volume 2 was out. I was like, yeah, volume 2's out. He was like, you got volume 1? I said, yeah, I got both of them. And I was like, which one you want? He was like, send me volume 1. So he's gonna be a guy, he's gonna get in from the beginning. He's gonna jump right in from the beginning. Salute everybody, man. It's all about building, man. Telling y'all. It don't have nothing to do with blaming other races for the problems that we make on our own. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna stand on that. We gotta not do dumb shit. Because number one, being violent, it's not like you getting away. It ain't like you gonna get away with the shit. You gonna get caught, so you gonna do something violent. That's something stupid, and your ass gonna be caught. Somebody gonna be dead. Lose situation. Technology's crazy as a motherfucker. They got everything wired up. They might just have a goddamn camera on everything. So, just one camera that just sits somewhere and it just gets every goddamn thing. It might be in outer space. It might just be recording your ass. Everything you do, bruh. So we got to get in here with these real sharks, man. They said the real gangsters are in the business world. You know, they'll come after you in different ways, you know, lawsuits and different shit, you know, different companies, you know, they said those are the real sharks, you know, they're going to really come after you. It's different than the hood, you know. You know, they might try to, you know, take it, you know, take anything, you know, you're building, you know, whatever you're trying to do. You know, it's real sharks around, you know. It might be a 4'11" lady, you know, that's a motherfucking beast. You know, she'll come after your ass. You know, you got to watch out for her ass. She's a beast out here. You know what I'm saying? So, let's wire up, man. But I chop this up every now and then. I don't really try to come to the channel with that, but this is a Father's Day special, and anything that got to do with the community, you know, it has to do with fatherhood. And we tying the shit in because it's important that we had these conversations. Somebody gonna take a nugget or two out of it and help better their situation, you know. Smash the like button, smash that subscribe button, and hit that bell notification. We got it going. We got it going. Smash the button. We out of here.
What I got up in my pockets, known to make mamas cry. Daily got it on me, try me, I let it. And let's talk about rats and what's the meaning, cause you be singing like bullets in his body, he made it sound like gave it to him like he asked for it. And fucking with me is a mistake. And he started screaming like, hey, get the duct tape. I'm the man, you better ask for that guy. Cause if you don't, you'll get robbed if you ask for that pie. And me taking an L don't sound right. You just try to make it sound like singing more than a church boy. There's only one option. Fuck with me, get hurt, boy. Bullets will fly. Cause I'm in the streets like street lights. When your moms get the news, you scream like what I got up in my pockets, known to make mamas cry. Daily got it on me, try me, I let it. And let's talk about rats and what's the meaning, cause you be singing like what I got up in my pockets, known to make mamas cry. Daily got it on me, try me, I let it. And let's talk about rats and what's the meaning, cause you be singing like we call you John Morant, pointing pistols in the sky, but trying to see a nigga live. I'm trying to see a nigga die. And you gon' die where you lie. Body hit the ground, soar into the sky. Yeah, niggas shooting at the ground, they shoot out the ceiling. Man, I started from the ground, now I'm through the ceiling. Body fall on the ground, hit them in the ceiling. Don't make me shoot into your car like I'm Mikey Williams. They don't make them like me no more, I'm like dead stock. I'll put an end to my beef, call that dead stock. These niggas ain't got motion like a dead clock. If you wanna know something about me, ask my dead eye. What I got up in my pockets, known to make mamas cry. Daily got it on me, try me, I let it. And let's talk about rats and what's the meaning, cause you be singing like what I got up in my pockets, known to make mamas cry. Daily got it on me, try me, I let it. And let's talk about rats and what's the meaning, cause you be singing like